You hate streaming.
If I hated streaming, then why did I stream 1 billion times?
I don't know. That sounds like cope to me.
Just gonna
Big old copium.
You're a fucking
internalized
liar.
streamer hatred.
You're a liar.
Liar. Is that true? Are you a
Liar.
little? Is that true? Are you a little streamer?
You little Goblin Jr. I actually named one of the Zad the whole segment that.
Oh yeah.
Goblin Jr.
The names were kind of funny. Streamers leaking. My favorite was streamers leaking goo. That was a good one.
Yeah. They totally were though. Let's be fucking clear about that. I think so.
That's
I
just
mean, yeah.
that's a given.
It's like that was a
Like,
little
it's a
reminder
guru.
of what it's like to listen to the politics people do media as opposed to the media people do media. Because sometimes the media people come across as insane. I get it. I do. It's a different realm.
Indeed.
Yeah. By the way, do you guys know how fucking impossible it is almost to get like some good GameCube copies physically? Like they're like really expensive.
Oh, you betcha.
I was like I was in a flea market yesterday. I was like, maybe I can get some GameCube games for the GameCube I bought myself last time I was here. I found like 3, and none of them I wanted.
Yeah, I remember I found a physical copy of a game that I wanted for the PlayStation, and it was about $330.
Oh, was it like a Dino Crisis or Legends of the Dragoon, something like that?
Just a Valkyrie Profile, I believe.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
Just an RPG that nobody's really heard of.
Yeah.
$330.
Oh, sorry, Chad. Of course, I meant the Nintendo Shit Cube. Sorry, my bad. My bad.
Nintendo Shit
The Nintendo Shit Cube.
Sorry, Chad. I fucked that up. Yeah,
The legend himself.
cleaned it up.
I was actually going to say, to begin, we shall be looking at the objectively subjective EFAP Year 6 community survey, which you were given your opportunity to put your answers in. We shall now be viewing them. The way I want to do this, I think, is probably like lay it out so that you guys have some questions to answer, so to speak, and then we see how the community answered, you know? So if you haven't scrolled through the results, you can pull up the stream and just look whenever I say, like, oh, so the answer are, but, you know, because it's just some interesting commentary that we can have about what you think ended up, you know, getting the most votes and stuff. But I'm going to leave it open for the chat so they can see all the time. Oh, here we go. So the first one, popularity contests. I guess before I hit the opening thing, which do you guys think was voted the best episode of EFAP Year 6?
It's probably going to be the Boogie ones.
Yeah,
I would say it's got to be
that would
Boogie.
be my
Yeah.
guess too.
One
Has
of
to
the
be
bigger
Boogie.
ones.
Boogie stocks are
Yeah.
high, weird as it is to say.
Well, they still got one more section of Boogie left, so they're very
That's
excited.
Oh boy! Why were all the last
Oh my
EFAPs I
God,
was
no.
on were all Boogie, and even the anniversary was like, yeah, there's
I
like
was-
4
I was-
Boogie segments for you.
I'm gonna be here for all the boogie sections, goddamn. Oh fuck.
They've been epic. I mean, so if it weren't Boogie, though, what do you think would win?
Part 3.
Yes, you got one part
Ultimate
left. for Boogie.
Showdown. Ultimate
Mhm.
Showdown
that's
is
a
the
good-
one I would pick.
That's a good pick.
I mean, I really like that episode. I don't think that's what will get voted as best if it wasn't Boogie. It'd be something else. It'd have to be something with like
It's
Just
hard to
thinking.
remember when you're tired as fuck.
I'm just thinking.
Do not know. The Boogie one
There
just
is
feels
one-
like the natural sort of pick, but
There is one
What
I
about
think is competitive.
Media critics are lying to you, that one?
Critics are lying to you.
Yeah,
Which one was that?
Starfield one, right?
I can't remember who the
Starfield
guy was, but it was a guy that...
thing, right?
Synthetic
Oh, the Gramuglio one. You talking about that guy?
Yes,
Oh.
that one.
Gramugi, Anthony Gramugi, yeah.
Grumbunglo.
Oh, I meant whoever the one with the cock where he's cocked by Skyrim.
That never knows best.
Oh,
That was fucking
yeah,
funny. Never
yeah,
knows best.
yeah.
Wait, you know,
What's
on
it,
that note, I think Kratos is actually still
the
around. See
writer.
if we can grab him for this section.
Mm.
Because yes, that was the one I thought would be competitive as well. But let's be honest, the boogies will have it. Like whichever the winner is going to be one of the
obviously.
boogies. And I can reveal that
Obviously.
indeed the winner was. Well, actually, wait. Which boogie do you think would win?
Oh, between part 1 and 2?
I guess. Well, the options would be episode 258, where we delve into the abyss, or episode 294/295. They're considered one, I guess.
The documentary was within this year then.
Yes, that was year
Yeah.
6 of EFAP.
Oh,
That is a
damn,
strong
what?
contender, although the
Probably the documentary then.
So
it's
I would have
also
said,
like people vote for the most recent ones as
well,
a
there's
general
that.
rule. Though,
I
because
also
of
would have said like I kind of wish they were considered separately, because putting 2, 9, 4, and 5 together, that's, you know, everyone's gonna vote for that. I think
True.
that's a
That's
lot
true.
of Boogie
That's
content.
true.
That's a Boogie adventure.
Yeah.
Boogie schmoogie.
So yes, it turns out the winner was, with an overwhelming 55.3, I think, percent of votes, the tragedy of Darth Boogie the Wide, the 10th Circle of Hell. The combination of 294
Yeah, I'm
and
still really proud of
295.
that one.
What a saga.
Runner-up was indeed delving into the abyss. So this is the Boogie year, like I said.
Yeah, who would have thought
Boogie.
this was the year of the
Boogie
Boogie?
came
Year of the
number 1
Boogie.
You were
and 2.
born to boogie.
Next up was
Finally
Never
a W
Knows-
for Boogie.
Never Knows
Ooh,
Best versus
so-
Patrician and Cretosis. That was voted as
Right.
number 3
yeah.
best episode, or I guess number 4 best episode, but still
Nice
significant.
pick.
Not bad, yeah. And the next runner-up was actually the Ultimate Showdown. That came in at number 5.
Oh,
I
Wow.
believe.
Okay, cool.
That's awesome.
And then
God, that was a long
notable-
one as well.
If I was
Notable
on it, it
episodes
would've
of
been number
popularity
one.
were the assassination of Chris Stuckman by the coward Chris Stuckman. That was a pretty good one.
Yeah,
That was.
That was a funny one.
That was good names.
The
We
latest
got
in the series of creators we hate, yeah.
the Cinema
Destroyed.
Wars, Wins versus Sins on Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. That was an intense one.
Ooh,
Remember the
that
Pinocchio
was a
song?
good
So
one.
much fun.
Yeah, that was a good one.
You know what's nice to see? One of the
Thought
higher
it'd be
voted
higher.
ones is the quiz show. People have voted the quiz show real high. That's
Hey!
well done.
Yay.
Yeah, I enjoyed that a lot
Good
as well.
times.
I like that a
A
lot.
pantheon of the world. And oh, you know what? You're wrong about modern art. That was Random Film Talks, I think, first appearance. Am I wrong?
It was, yes.
Yeah.
First episode of season 6, I think it was,
I
or
was
year
about to
6.
say, yeah, was
That's
that
251, yeah.
251?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was also a good one.
Yeah, and then the Grimuglia one, yes. YouTube critics are lying to you, a cautionary tale, and self-awareness. That had 16.4%, so yeah. Overwhelmingly
Strong
then-
contenders this year. God damn.
I was about to say, a lot of it is response videos, but I mean, yeah, you got the quiz in there, and you've got the Ultimate Showdown, so there's some variety. Nice to see it, but not a surprise at all that Boogie won. We all figured that was gonna be-
No.
Yeah, seems like a pretty safe bet.
I
Everyone
mean,
loved
Boogie is
that.
hard to miss,
context
so.
in which that can
Yeah.
happen.
Ha, I get it.
So,
Thanks.
next up is, considering the EFAP TV, movies, and War Arc sets that came out this year, which do you think are the most popular? So, of course, we have, this is just, you guys are probably familiar with the War Arc ones somewhat, but we've had Ahsoka, the Saw movies, Lord of the Rings trilogy, Home Alone, Violent Night, Loki, Acolyte, 300, Troy, Kingdom of Heaven, Three Musketeers, Mask of Zorro, King Arthur, A Knight's Tale, Season of the Witch, Army of Darkness, and Last Samurai. That would be the selection that they can choose from. Which do you think was voted most popular?
I'd be surprised if
the
it's not the
Acolyte.
Lord of the Ring ones.
Yeah, it's gotta be Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings, yeah, sorry. Yeah,
Probably,
Lord of the
yeah.
Rings. And then Acolyte after that.
I think that is the fair. I would have thought it would be Lord of the Rings and the Acolyte for the
Yeah.
good and the bad, and that is correct. Those two have got the overwhelming lead. You guys love it when we praise the shit out of good shit and shit on bad shit.
That's, yeah.
Also, yes, I know you guys. I realized you can't see the screen, but I
Perfectly
also realized
balanced.
that it keeps you guys in suspense. I can control the reveal of the answers, but you could obviously subvert that by finding the results screen yourself in chat. So if you want to,
Mueller wants
go
to
have a look.
control you, man.
But I like delivering information according to guesses. It keeps everyone on their toes guessing things, and then chat get to guess as well. They get to have some fun, you know. But okay, so if we remove Lord of the Rings and Acolyte, what do you think would be next up?
Probably something from the War Arc, but I don't know which one.
Well,
maybe
Maybe
Ahsoka.
Mask of Sorrow,
Ahsoka
maybe.
was this year.
Then,
So,
but yeah, then
maybe-
Ahsoka
Alright.
was very popular.
yeah, I
to
would say
talk about,
Ahsoka
so-
because
Yeah.
Star Wars.
Probably gonna be-
fans love it
yeah.
when we cover Star
Yeah,
Wars,
yeah.
so Ahsoka's probably high up.
Yeah, let me
but
switch that. It's probably
thing
gonna be
is-
Ahsoka then.
the EFAP movie Saw arc is one thing. That's 10 EFAP movies. So,
Oh.
yeah.
you know that's
Oh
gonna
yeah,
be-
that counts as
Right,
that as
yeah.
well. Yeah. Oh shit. Maybe this Saw actually.
I would probably
Okay.
still go with Acolyte, but then I'd say Saw after that.
Yeah, Star Wars. Anything Star Wars feels like it's already
You know
got like
what?
an advantage in a bit.
I would have picked that too, but it
Boy.
turns out the Saw 1 through 10 is more popular than Ahsoka.
Nice.
Ah,
No
Okay.
kidding.
How
Wow.
about
Okay.
that?
I think I'm
Ahsoka is
a
a
little
runner-up.
Absolutely
surprised.
based, Chad.
Okay.
And then the War Arc in general is highly voted, but I suppose which do you think of the current set got the highest vote?
I would say
Mm,
Mask of Sorrow probably.
Master Zoro was pretty bitchin'.
Yeah.
Master was awesome.
And it's also a very beloved movie, like in general.
I don't know what would beat out Mask of Zorro potentially.
It's either that or like one of the more recent ones.
Yeah,
The Last Samurai.
I don't know, like in a way I wouldn't it's
Yeah.
like in a way I don't think I would be super surprised if anyone beat it because they're all good. But Mask of Zorro has that. I mean, it's the Mask of Zorro. You know, maybe Troy is the one I would
Yeah,
pick.
maybe Troy.
Troy is
yeah.
pretty awesome, yeah.
It was a good one as well.
That was just a really
Yeah.
great EFAP movies in general, like, because it's super fucking long, but it's really dense with commentary and, like, reactions, and then,
Mhm.
well, the film itself,
It's
you know?
good
really
and bad
shit.
in there.
Well edited.
Turns
That's
out,
neat.
the winner was, out of all the War Arc currently, Army of Darkness. That's got the win.
Oh,
yeah.
I can
I
see
mean,
that. Yeah, that's a fun one.
we
Alright,
are
nice.
just enjoying the hell out of it the whole time, so.
Yeah, pretty much.
This is my boomstick.
Now to get a little awkward. Who was your favorite new EFAP guest this year? So,
Me.
Is it me?
Ogre.
Yeah,
Ogre 2024.
well, so
Yay, Ogre.
Yeah, I was never gonna win this. Like there was a bunch of really awesome guests.
Well,
came
so
in, and I did look at this.
I'm
Before.
actually, sometimes I always forget. I'm just like, oh yeah, I guess was the first appearance for a lot of these people. So you got Colossal is Crazy, Kretosis, Patrician, Chris Gore, Cinematic Venom, if you remember, Goga, Dark Hour,
True, that's right.
JD Durags, Random Film Talk, Solar Sands. You know, it's a grand selection. But who was voted the winner? Turns out it was close, by the way. The community really were fighting over this one. You got a near draw, but Patrician TV came out on top, number 1. 25% of the votes.
And then number 2 is Goger?
No.
Aw, man.
No.
Number 2
That's
is
fine. That's
Random Film Talk with 24.6. Close.
Ooh, wow.
And then
I'll take it.
15.8 for third place with Nicholas Diorio, which I think would actually go
Might have
up
taken
after his latest appearance.
Yeah, after today, yeah.
People could change their votes.
I think those
probably
three
would.
are the correct choices, to be honest. Like those were.
He
the
fucking
most
surprised
enjoyable.
everybody with his reenactment of Xander Hall. That shit was funny as hell.
Yeah.
That was great. Yeah.
I mean, he's proving to be fucking based, man. He's just fucking great.
But yes, we got plenty of people in here. Appreciate you all. It's just sometimes a disgusting popularity contest takes place. I hate it personally. I think that
Sure you do.
horrendous, terrible.
I hate it, but keep voting in them.
All right, so this
Very
one's gonna
fun.
get interesting. Your favorite memes and moments of Year 6 of EFAP. I guess the game I'll try and make here is if the cast here can guess what the top, let's say, top selection are. What do you think? Remember, this includes like memes and also just
Protein
memeable
and
quotes.
urine.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Only thing that
No.
brings me joy in life, tipples.
Wait,
protein,
Tipples.
urine.
Yeah,
We gotta do one at a time so I can tell you where it
Oh.
landed.
Okay.
So which
Well,
one's gonna go?
Tipples.
Oh yeah,
I'll
well
go
that's the
with,
question, right?
Bring-
What is number 1 meme voted this year?
should be
brings me
Tipples.
joy in life.
Ooh,
The only thing that brings me
It
joy
should
in
be
life.
Tipples, but I think we already talked about it a little bit.
I don't know.
so-
That one's got a lot
Yeah,
of
spoilers,
legs.
Mel.
Joy in life. That was on all sorts of videos and comments and memes
The
and
thing is
super
that
chats. And...
Tipples might have recency bias going for it because it's such a new thing. But
That's
the only
maybe.
thing that brings me joy in life had really long legs.
Yeah,
It
it had a
did,
lot
yeah.
of time to sit around, and it was being used for all sorts of stuff.
yeah. There's you can't deny the power of X's Boogie's One Source of Joy in Life. That shit was everywhere for the full year. I mean, it still is. But I will say, Tipples, one of the most powerful memes in terms of its short existence.
Hell
Tipples
yeah.
is everywhere. So the reveal is those two are the top voted memes. The winner,
makes sense.
the winner was the One Source of Joy in Life, edged out by 1.5%. 52. The next at 50.5.
What about protein in urine?
Man, so like
Yeah, I was
nothing
gonna
else
ask you.
came even close then.
What didn't come close?
Well, if it was, oh well, actually no, that's not how the voting would work. So what was next? What was third?
Oh well, do you want to start guessing some other ones? So Mel said protein in urine. Protein in urine is 23.4%. Yeah, because you get to vote. I think like you get to spend 10 votes. So
Right. Okay. Yeah. Protein in urine, I would definitely agree. Metal. That's got to be.
a quick
Five.
judge, but my eyes are melting. So it's like I think it's 10th protein in urine. So it's a high scorer,
Wow.
but not as
Okay.
high as I would have thought.
Protein
Yeah.
in urine.
Is there a Madam Web meme like the research?
Oh, is it
spiders
web
in
in
the
time?
Amazon?
It's web
Might be too long to put in there. It's web in time.
You know, oh yeah,
They're webbed all over the
she
place.
is here, Madam Web, but she's a little far down actually. She's like at 20.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
Unfortunate.
Just
I'm
like
not
the
sure
box office for the movie.
I'm not sure you guys would guess number 3. Like, I'm kind of surprised it's there,
That's
but
what
it
we
is really
have.
fucking funny. It's from the Never Knows Best episode, but it's not the meme you'd think it is.
So
it's not
the
being
Tuck
cooked.
on.
It's when I said, I don't know how far in we were, but it's when I said I wish Theo was here because he would have killed himself by now.
What Never Knows Best video did you guys cover? Like, what was the topic?
It was
I don't think I saw that.
fucking hell. How do you even summarize what that episode was? It was a fucking journey. It was a guy's video trying to defend that other guy related to Fallout, and he went after Kretosis and Patrician. And some
Oh
other people,
wait,
I think.
actually, I did see this video.
Emil
the professional writer. Yeah.
Emil Pagliarillo.
Pagliarillo, yeah, that's the one. Oh, you know what? The fourth highest vote meme is the Never Knows Best got cucked by Skyrim.
Wait.
Okay,
I
yes,
was
curious about that.
I Never Did is that's this year, right?
I Never
Or
Did.
was that
Yeah,
last year?
that was
I
really
never
funny.
did. Yeah, I think so. That was we that was started in the documentary one. So yeah, I mean most of our Boogie coverage was this year outside of the fight. So yes, I Never Did is next up actually. Oh, how about that?
Yeah.
Where is Peak Fire on that list?
Oh my god, that is literally
yeah,
next.
that's
fire.
Big Fire Bro and
Oh,
other Zuba
wow.
slang.
Yeah.
People looking at the list.
Peak fire.
Oh no, I was just trying to remember who it was that said that because I had that burned into my brain.
Oh, and it's funny because next would then be Protein and Urine, but the one after is like, of course, the classic, a Star Wars one. Can you guys remember what it would be? This has been referenced to Helen. Yeah,
It's red.
It's red.
Yeah.
Evaded and it's red.
Ah, damn.
It's red.
Oh, do we have kill him, do it on there to some degree? I don't know if that's a meme.
That should be in
I think
here,
it's just
but I
a funny
feel like
clip.
it's a bit more. Rebel Moon is higher than that. Which, to be fair,
Rebel Moon.
There it is.
What's the name? Just Rebel Moon?
Did you guys end up watching the big cut of that at all?
Yeah,
Not
I
why.
watched the first one and most of the second one. It was horrendous, obviously.
Okay.
Mola, what did you think of the little exploding goblin boy at the
I
beginning?
loved him. I put out a tweet about him. The exploding monkey.
Oh, I saw that.
Why don't we have
I saw that tweet, he
Kamikaze Baby
exploded,
Yoda
that's
at the
sad.
beginning of this
Oh
movie?
shit! You know, a really good meme that was this year. Obviously, for us, it feels like because it was 2 years ago in a way. But killing is distasteful to me. The fucking classic. Hey, Schlurpo got in here as well. Real BBC meme. That's the top voted one.
Schlurpo.
Theo losing his mind from overpowered comic book characters. That shit was hilarious.
That was funny.
Oh yeah, Unicron.
And then pissed off video gamer destroys Nintendo shit cube. Shit cube.
Little shield
Ah.
cube.
We had a meme with him in there that we'll get to.
And Gay Pinto Walsh, the greatest artist of our time. I remember Gay Pinto.
Gay Pinto Walsh.
I don't remember Gay Pinto.
That's the episode. It's the first episode of the year, I think. Gay Pinto Walsh.
Oh, I don't remember the meme specifically.
Gollum sabotaged the EFAP movies Lord of the Rings video. That's it here. Yep. God, that was so fucking sad. Didn't matter though, really, because the copyright still came for it.
No.
Is Golem won the argument in there?
RLM using starving Afghans
It was
to mock
last year,
acolyte
right?
critics.
Like the Gollum game was the Gollum streams was last year, right?
Yeah, but
Wasn't this year?
I needed Gollum footage for the Lord of the Rings movies,
Yeah,
and I
yeah.
left a fucking huge chunk of it on the timeline. It screwed everything up.
Yep.
Oh, so sad.
Yeah, so it was from the Lord of the Rings.
Did you guys see
movies.
that Gollum had a bigger peak player
Then
count
Concord.
than Concord? That fucking that was funny.
Yeah.
Fucking well deserved. Well deserved.
Might have shared that
Also,
earlier.
yeah,
though,
There
for
is
a
a
second.
there is a Gollum themed fucking Xbox One out there somewhere, and I really fucking want it. Would
People
be
are
fucking
mentioning
awesome to-
Lock Balls. Lock Balls, I think, was a high score for last year's memes. It was a top tier one.
Lock
Yeah, oh yeah.
balls.
Of
There we
course.
go. I just threw the meme in the.
Yeah,
in the
that's the
chat.
picture I saw. Yeah.
I think I sent it to you.
Jeez.
So Boogie
Somewhere
took
German
shrooms.
Jeff is laughing. It's like, see, we're not the worst.
Boogie took shrooms and evolved into Boogie the White. Good shit.
Boogie the
By the way, I think the peak player count is a bit sadder considering that Concord had like a free, like essentially test weekend or whatever.
Oh.
It was.
Yeah.
Oopsie.
No one on
It
PC
was
said.
pay for it.
That is indeed.
Yeah, I think it was free. It's
I mean, the
sad
whole
as fuck.
thing-
Try it out.
The whole thing is just fascinating, right? It's like a studio that got acquired by PlayStation, and they had big, lofty expectations of Concord. And as soon as
Yeah.
it was announced, it was already over. It's doomed. It is
Mhm.
actually
8 years of development.
like it's over, and it's over before it even began. Like, what are they
Couldn't
meant
get
to do?
higher
Oh,
than
do better
Gollum for
seasons, but, like,
free?
nobody's interested. Not only is nobody interested, but it's almost like it's kind of once you're at a point where people kind of find it funny that the game is failing, like, yeah, that's like you can't get out of that. That's
Yeah.
over.
We got a.
I think their best chance now is just having an audience on PlayStation because it's clear that Steam kind of doesn't care.
There's just no way.
It's fucked. It's fucked.
It's doomed. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
no way.
Yeah, and Deadlock isn't even out, and that'll probably be
I mean,
popular.
like, I imagine the
is
expectation
now.
was that it was going to have tens of thousands of players at least, which is
Yeah.
like not even close to what it's going to get. It's over. It's doomed.
It's over. One of the next ones is Boogie prays to God to get cancer. Which did happen at one point. He was desperate. He was like, please give me cancer.
Instead of giving it to that little kid in the orphanage, just give it to me.
Come on, Jeepers. Oh, we got Anakin blew up the Death Star. Damn.
Oh,
yeah,
that was
that was
funny.
pretty good.
That was
Oof.
funny.
God.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a good one.
Oh,
Headless
God.
Horseman, God tier fighter. I stand by it. My baby.
Oh, that was so fun.
Headless Horseman.
Yeah,
he's-
the War Max, man.
here somewhere. I swear, it's right here.
Oh.
Yeah, it goes on a lot. Let's see if I can find the lowest rated meme. It was the Batcave
Damn.
must be a BDSM dungeon. The boys thinks male sexual abuse is funny. Yeah, I remember that.
Oh.
I can see why it wouldn't be voted up. These these usually need to be fun, you know. Like, there's a funness to a lot of them. Yes. All right.
They need to
Which-
actually do memes.
Which of EFAP's hot takes this season did you disagree with them the most? Now, the selection here, there's a lot.
Zuby.
I mean, if you fielding guesses?
Oh, well,
are
I
you,
guess I
or-
can say the biggest selection was none of the above. So people generally feeling they didn't really disagree with us that hard. It's
Okay, but I
nearly
mean,
60%.
excluding that, it's probably Deadpool and Wolverine, right?
interesting.
Or House
I
of the
guess.
Dragon?
Interesting assumptions. I would have gone with them myself. I felt like House of the Dragon's become our most hot take, seemingly.
Maybe specifically the Harrenhal
Hmm.
thing, where most people think it's boring or something.
Turns out the hottest take, according to this, was that we said Dune 1 and 2 are okay, not great.
Oh,
Oh, did we say they were that good?
I mean, I don't. I'm fine with saying, yeah, I feel like they are okay. I don't think they're great.
Right,
Yeah.
I think the first
Yeah,
one's
you're
okay. The
okay.
second one's
They're
I guess
not
it's
bad.
okay. Yeah,
I like
guess
them
I
both
think
funny.
I guess it's
I think I would
interesting
call.
that-
I think would say they're like slightly above okay. They're like okay to good. But
I think the
they're not
reason why I
great.
find that one interesting is because it being a hot take is kind of funny because I just haven't thought about those films like since I
Yeah.
watched them. So it's
Same.
almost like being reminded, oh yeah, that film that you didn't think about, like after you talked about it, turns out that was the hottest.
until you
take.
just mentioned Dune, I didn't even remember that happened,
Yeah, that was.
and I
this year.
covered it too. So
Oh,
I kind of like it, but you know.
Next up, there you go. Next up is Deadpool Wolverine sucks.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
There you go. Makes sense. And then House of the Dragon following it very closely. This all lines up.
Yeah.
The Dune one I'm surprised by. I would have thought that
see.
would have been dwarfed by those two.
House of the Dragon is the
Oh, and
one
then
of the biggest hot takes. Seriously,
the one after that
Yeah,
is
I
Hayden
think it's good.
Christensen's appearance in Ahsoka was ultra cringe. I mean, it's not like it was
It was
him.
absolutely cringe.
Yeah, but like I didn't realize chat disagreed on that one. I thought you guys thought he was pretty cringe, as in like the writing of it all. You know, not like Hayden Christensen
It's
himself.
not his fault.
No,
that this is
him
written
as a
terribly,
person wasn't cringe, you know.
arguably
As
he
a
did
person,
too
on a
well.
personal level, he's
He did too well with his choreography and made Rosario Dawson look bad. That's probably his biggest flaw in that.
Okay,
So it's
so we
funny
got
to see
some.
him and then anyone else, and it's like, oh wow, he looks like he actually knows what he's doing, and like the sword is like a part of himself, and then you see anyone else who goes like, swing.
So we got some write-ins for the freeform hot takes not listed above. We got Godzilla -1 was overpraised. Damn.
How dare you?
Did we say that?
I
Well,
praise you
they're-
for writing that out by yourself.
They're saying we overpraised it, I think.
Oh.
No, Godzilla
Oh.
-1 is fucking
No, it's
excellent.
fucking awesome.
It's pretty awesome.
It's
Great.
amazing. It's my favorite movie of last year.
That's great.
This wasn't on EFAP, but I did defend the so it was said that part of what destroyed, or I swear to God, it was said as a significant portion of what killed the MCU was homework. I said that no, it wasn't at all. Like that wasn't even close to what killed the MCU, and there's someone saying that's insane. No, I stand by it. It wasn't homework killed them.
Do we get any is Dead Reckoning that we thought that sucked us? Is that
Dead Reckoning is
there, or?
in there somewhere. Apparently, people didn't really disagree with us on that one though.
That really shouldn't be a hot take.
Poor
After
Elsa.
after we went through and just like systematically doop 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 doop, then it's hard to defend that.
What about
fucking Mission Impossible, right?
What about it was our praise of the killer? I know we didn't talk about it much, but is that on
That
there
was
as a hot take?
considered a hot take, yeah.
That was
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, no, people really didn't like the
A lot
killer.
of people think the
Yeah, a
killer
lot of people
is
didn't get the
lame.
killer or didn't like it.
The
It's
Killer
really
and
funny.
Godzilla -1 were my two favorite movies of last year, and apparently they're
Well,
both
remember
hot
when I
takes.
came over last year and we talked about it, and you asked me why I liked it so much, and it had nothing to do with why you liked it so much at all.
That was fun when we watched that. We went through it. Like,
Yeah.
Because the killer's fucking bitchin' movie, man.
Yeah,
It's one of David Fincher's best movies.
Loved it. Mauler must
That
apologize
is
for
high
being
praise.
British.
It is. It's very impressive.
Okay, I still need to watch it.
Well, moving on, we got how would you rate this year of EFAP in comparison to earlier years? And the overwhelming majority says about as good as before. With
Yay!
with the second best
Really?
voted section being slightly better than before. Well,
Okay.
wow. That's probably alright. There's a
Yeah,
place
it's
to
not
go.
bad, not bad.
Well, sounds to me like EFAP is finally dying. It's over, guys.
No.
Goodbye.
Yes. Yeah.
Basically,
for the
it
dying
says
video.
good to being better.
Got how many years have you been following EFAP? And you got 35% of the audience have got the full 6 years. 21% at 5, 16 a 4, 13 a 3, 9.4% at 2. Apparently we got 0.5% of the audience have just joined. So hello there.
Oh, hello,
Hi.
new people.
That seems interesting.
I do sometimes wonder how weird this show is to people who just join. You know.
I
What
mean,
the fuck do
there's
you
a
guys
lot
do?
of lore and like
Oh,
Yeah, the lore runs
weird
deep.
memes.
It must
The
be
vast
really
majority
weird
of
if people hear about us and all the terrible things that we say about women and minorities and lesbians and stuff, and then they actually tune in and watch us, and they're like, "Oh, that wasn't true."
Oh,
I know, we essentially get refreshed
They
by
hate-
that one Jenny Nichols
they hate
meme, and then
plenty
we're
of
like,
men,
"Oh,
too."
we're back to it again. We're back."
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Fucking
Where's
classic.
the part where they
in.
kill
Bring 'em
women?
our
I don't
way.
find it.
So this is
Why is
interesting.
this?
Which is the favorite year of EFAP so far? My assumption for the result of this is always going to be year 2, because year 2 is like it had found its footing, so to speak, and there's several highlights people like to point to. But what do you guys think right now? Which do you think is the highest voted year?
Year 2 or 3, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 or 3.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'd go with 2.
it's tough to say.
I
It's
don't
hard for
know.
me to like sort them neatly into years. You know, if
I
that
will
I
makes
don't know if I
sense.
could.
It's tough for me to.
I would say, especially me and Rags, who've been on every episode pretty much, it is actually hard to draw the lines for years sometimes. It's like...
I think
Yeah,
I'd
you're
probably
like, if-
go for myself. I would go with memes, like wherever like Rhino Milk and the spider
Rhino-
and
yeah,
stuff
that-
comes from.
Rhino
That's probably
Milk's
like
a pretty
that's
damn good
that's
one.
year
A
two,
lot of
right?
year
No,
one.
that was
Year
just-
one.
That,
Oh,
that
year
was
one,
like
you
episode
mean.
A
5.
lot of
I
the
think.
yeah,
EF
year one.
foundational EFAP memes are year one, yeah.
Yeah.
Cosmic
There
Chicken.
So
was
it's probably
a
like
bunch of
one or
ones
two.
in year
That's
two
probably
as well,
one or
though.
two. Yeah.
Well,
I would go
turns
for.
out with
Vitamin.
28.8% of the vote is year 6.
Oh shit!
No
Okay.
The
kidding.
newest one.
I'm not surprised.
I can't remember how the votes went on the previous surveys, but I will say I got to assume it's that Boogie element has really made this an
Yeah,
engaging
I
year
think
for people.
It's clearly Boogie.
The
You
Boogie
guys should
stuff.
go thank Boogie for his
He's
service.
such a powerful entity.
He's a titan of man. Remember?
Boogie, so just said Boogie really clutched.
Boogie's love. Boogie's life.
Boogie clutch.
Came in
Boogie
clutch for
MVP.
EFAP.
But well, as we went through, there's a lot of crazy, wacky things we did this year. I think it has been a good one. I'm glad to know.
Absolutely.
It could be recency bias. Could also be that we just had the best year ever. Who can say?
Also, I
A
guess
lot of
you
extra
started
content
doing
this
a lot
year.
of the real BBC stuff and whatever. So there's probably a bunch of new guests that came on that were fun to be with. So
I've
maybe
been
that's
on Real
probably
BBC
another
for a while
factor.
now. Like
It doesn't feel that long.
Doesn't
Don't
feel-
know.
I had crush on the
Well, the
ladies
thing
that's
is,
on
I'm
that
old.
show.
see,
I'll tell
we do
ya.
the way that we do time on EFAB, we can track a lot of things. I can't remember when I did
Yeah.
join Real BBC anymore. It could have been
Yeah,
fucking
and
forever.
you've been in like open bar for like 50 years at this point.
Exactly. It's all getting very confusing.
It was probably like 10 years ago. I don't know.
Roughly how many mainline episodes of EFAP have you consumed? The most common answer is between 80 and 100%. Wow. Well, look at you
Yeah,
guys.
cool.
No,
Good retention.
That's a lot.
And then roughly how much of the EFAP side content do you consume? And this one's a bit more evenly split with between 80 and 100, between 60 and 80, between 40 and 60. Yeah, there's all kinds of answers for that one.
It's funny. I basically watch all the EFAP movies and whatever, but I rarely watch all the way through like a mainline EFAP.
Wow.
I would.
I mean, they are
That's
way
something
longer.
I'd expect would be fairly common, considering it's much more digestible, the side stuff, in terms
Yeah.
of its
Mhm.
length. So that might
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
naturally make it a lot easier for people to go through.
Just to be fair,
Hey,
I'm
for
on a lot of episodes
counter-argument, though-
myself, so I don't rewatch them.
Yes.
I think the counter argument is I
strange
listen to a
situation.
lot of EFAP while I'm like playing a game or something like that, and
Yeah, same.
I find that the movies and TV episodes demand more of your attention because you really should be watching it to understand the jokes properly. Whereas a discussion you can just kind of listen to like a podcast. So I don't know. There's flexibility to them.
That's understandable. I guess it depends on the
Which-
game too.
Which of the
Depends
following
on what you're doing.
adjacent media discussion shows and podcasts do you follow at least semi-regularly? Top voted, because this is going to be difficult to guess these ones. Top vote is Open Bar. I suppose, in a way, it's like this is a way to track what is the most connected show to our show. So Open Bar, then Stargrift, while it lasted.
I only guessed real BBC, to be honest. In the
Yeah, then Real
second one.
BBC, which I'm guessing it's because I'm a host on
Or
those.
FNT.
So
I'm gonna say
then,
those are all the ones you're hosting.
yeah, then FNT, which is like, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Then fucking EFAP Super Chat Catch Up is like the
Wait,
one
what?
that's
What?
underneath all of that. And then
That's a different show.
and then Metals Forge. So hey, not bad.
Yeah. Woo.
And then Sitch and Adam, and then it
Get
sort of
wrecked, Sitch and Adam.
draws with
Yeah, we'll beat you, Sitch.
Capital O Opinions, B-Sup, and Night's Watch are coming in similarly. And then none of the above is the next up, so there you go. In the past year, have you consumed a piece of primary media, movie, game, show, or whatever, that you otherwise wouldn't have because EFAP recommended it for its quality? And 77% said yes. There you go, we're making a difference.
Boy.
Yay!
Happens to be multiple times a year.
In the past
Sometimes
year,
multiple times
Yeah.
a month.
have you consumed a bad piece of primary media because EFAP was covering it and you wanted context? And the
I can say 15%.
15% yes or
So
no?
what?
Oh, 15%. Yes.
Interesting.
Really? Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I figure it's like, we're
I will
already the
not-
canary, right?
I mean,
Well,
so
we're a good avenue to watching content through us to get them to actually sit down and go out of their way to watch something that they know is terrible just for context. I just
yeah, we try with, I think I could say almost everything we do. We try to make it so you don't have to go to the original piece of media. We'll cover the context for you so that you can understand. You can at least follow along on the conversation, right? But 43% said yes, they have consumed a bad piece of media primarily because EFAP was covering it.
Wow, I'm surprised.
I'm
it's
surprised
that
it's that high. Yeah.
I'm really surprised.
Yeah. All right, so on a scale of 1 through 5, rate your interest in these types of content for EFAP episodes. So the first one, so I guess you guys can give a guess on 0 to 5 as a rating. Oh, sorry, 1 to 5. Responding to YouTube videos, what do you think that got overwhelmingly?
Like a 5, probably.
4 or 5.
I would guess 5, and it is 5. It's the
yeah,
that's the classic. Next up is watching a YouTube video with its creator.
I don't know, actually. Maybe like a 2?
Damn.
Wait, say that one more time. Sorry.
So,
maybe a 2? Damn.
On a scale of 1 to 5, 1 being not interested, 5 being hyper interested, what would you rate like watching a YouTube video with a creator? Like, what do you think the overwhelming vote was?
Watching a YouTube video with a creator?
With its creator.
The person who made it, so like Jay with
the
Black Panther
video.
I would say like 3 or 4, maybe.
I would say 2.
I'd go with a 3 or 4.
Interesting.
I'll go 4.
4?
The answer is it draws at 4 to 5. People do like that.
Yeah, it's neat hearing the person's perspective. Like if they're capable of having a reasonable discussion, I usually enjoy listening to those.
Well, I guess I thought it was low because that would be. When was the last time we watched a YouTube video
with its
while
creator?
we had the creator there to cover it?
Cinematic.
Because normally when we cover a YouTube, because normally we cover a YouTube video and they're not present, and then we could, if they're okay for it, have a discussion afterwards or anything. But
I think the last time was
a lot
Cinematic
of
Venom.
Yeah,
it's
been a while.
You also watched like I guess part of the video with the Kritosis and the.
Yeah, somewhat. That kind of counts a little bit. But it was more of a response.
You did watch part of it, like another person reacting to it, but it's...
Yeah, I get you. Next one is positive breakdowns of media. So, 1 through 5, what do you think the community voted?
I think that'll be in the middle at a 3.
I
think it's going to be a 4.
I love those episodes.
Overwhelmingly, the answer was 5. 5 interest.
Oh, should have gone with my gut.
I am glad to see that.
Yeah, I am too.
The next one's not going to shock anybody. Negative breakdowns of media.
5.
7. That's a 7.
It's too fun to shit on things with friends.
It do be fun, yeah.
And then you got multimedia medleys and short review collections. 1 through 5, what do you reckon?
4.
4. I'm feeling 4. I'm feeling 4.
That's about a 3-4 draw.
Ooh.
Yeah. And then interviews and discussions. I haven't done an interview in...
Interviews.
Unless Neil Marshall counts, we haven't really done many interviews. We kind of did an interview for John's first episode, if you remember.
John's was an interview. His was an interview, kind of.
Yeah. I would say a 3.
I don't know what they might consider an interview or discussion.
Yeah,
I'd say that's
like the themes video with that was a response, but it was like a themes episode.
The writing episode, if that counts as discussion, I'm not sure.
Since you haven't done it, then I would just say a 3. Like people would.
Not higher than a 3. I'd actually go for 2. I think
it is a 3.
I don't know.
Again, first thought was right. Damn it.
Next is debates.
Stop questioning yourself.
1.
Is that like a 0?
Maybe 0.
Well, the thing is,
I'm
like,
only
the
interested
debates
in
are mostly a
dialectic.
mess, but I don't know if
I-
they might be entertaining for the audience. I'm not
They're
sure.
mostly
I
gay.
don't find that funny, right? Because there's debates
are gay.
all the time anyway. But I guess if they mean a formal debate, if there's that side and there's
Yeah.
that side, and I'm the moderator,
We've got
and my
Like a
extremely
Winter
bad luck.
Soldier thing, or
Well, we've
Yeah.
done, I think historically, like something like 5 or 6, and all of them have been pretty bad. Like they've just not really gone in a way that's very
Yeah.
entertaining. So yeah, it's voted.
Probably
It's kind of
probably
close
a 1
between
or something.
3 and 2, but 1 is pretty highly
Oh,
voted as
okay.
well. So yeah,
Yeah.
not a shock.
debates are gay.
Debates are gay.
Mhm.
Meme faps and
Debates are
community content.
Debates are gay. Say it again. Sorry.
I'm gonna put that at a 4.
I'd put a main
Yeah.
fat at a 4. Yeah.
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 So I would have loved it if it were 4 or 5. It's overwhelmingly a 3.
Interesting.
Okay.
Aw.
The community is split
We
on the
appreciate
community
the work of the
content.
community.
It's like
Yeah. Some of the memes are so damn good.
they
though.
are.
They're very
They
good.
really
Yeah,
are.
yeah.
It's
They're
super
incredible.
creative, and I love how it's like when you guys are going over Jim Sterling's room earlier. It's like it wasn't even criticizing anything in the background of the room, but a lot of the times, like when
Being
we
intrigued by
see
Yeah.
rooms, we can't help but just kind of look at the rooms, and that includes with the community submitted stuff. Like whenever they make like a papercraft thing, we'll like look at their room like last and like fixate on it. It's really kind of amusing to do.
Chill hangouts and unstructured stuff. I mean, I would expect this just to be lower compared to everything
3?
else because it's not as
Yeah.
Two?
dynamic, I
3
suppose.
or-
Mm.
But yeah, it's
Okay.
Yeah,
Free.
2. I think people would generally rather have a kind of more specific topic kind of lined up.
yeah.
But I'd say
Yeah.
I
2.
don't know.
It sits at a solid
I think it's
3.
higher than that.
Hey.
Oh, okay.
I think I
People
would have put
are
it at
fine.
4.
I'm
Like,
surprised.
People
Yeah.
just like to, watch the doing stuff.
All right.
Organic conversations are nice.
Next one, quizzes and game shows.
I think
5.
that's going to be a 5, actually.
4.
Yeah, 5.
Oh, I'm thinking 4.
They are fun.
So
Yeah, 4 or 5.
I think I
They've
would have
been
guessed a
popular.
4, but it is a clear 5. The community is very happy.
Oh,
with
that's
it.
nice.
okay.
Yeah,
Interesting.
nice.
Interesting.
They're
You will get
They
more
good
of those in
feelings.
future. We are interested.
They are
in
pretty
doing
good.
Yay!
Hooray.
drama content / lolcows.
5.
This
Five.
one could be all of that.
Be
I-
honest. Be honest.
I
that's
think they're a lot of
5.
fun, but I think it's going to end up
know
at
always
like a
going to be a
3.
5.
You know it.
Always.
Yeah.
I mean, judging from the results of this year, it's gotta be 5. People fucking
Yeah.
love it.
Fair enough.
What's interesting though is because it is a 5, but like 4 is closer to that 5 than the 4 being closer to the quiz show 5. Like it's the 5.
Is there a
quiz
lot
show
of
more
ones
That's
in the
interesting.
drama?
Um,
Because I figured there'd be a lot of people that are just outright against doing like stuff like boogie coverage.
I think it is
But
There's
I mean,
somewhat-
some, yeah.
somewhat disproportionately ones, yeah, for that, which makes sense. There are people who
Yeah.
despise anything to do with drama content. Or
Yeah.
Yeah, they just want you to focus on media shit.
Yeah, I get that.
and no, I'm not
There
saying
would
I thought that
definitely
would
be
be
those
the
people.
biggest one. I just said I thought the ones would sort of even it out to the middle because I know the people that don't like drama content would not give it a 2; they'd give it a 1. You know?
Yeah.
And then you got reacting
But
to
you know,
old
most
media,
people do like it.
such as Walking with Monsters.
5.
I'm
Nice voice crack. 4.
That's,
I'll go
that's
with
hard to
3.
say. 3. Yeah, 3 is what I'm feeling. I'm feeling 3. I
I
feel
was
like
really
it's
a
good to have
4,
the
'cause I
variety, but
enjoyed-
I'm not really sure.
This
I
is
don't know.
pretty,
Walking with
uh,
Monsters?
Yeah, we did Walking with Monsters, and we will likely do more in future because we enjoyed doing that.
What is that?
It's just like a little
Like a-
BBC documentary from 2005. I
Oh,
think.
okay.
It's a reaction to, yeah.
Yeah.
Got it. Documentary.
What's interesting is it's very clearly not 1 or 2, but 3, 4, 5 are quite close. 5 is the winner.
Ah.
They're tied
wow.
together.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
Look at that.
interesting.
And now it's time for us
Guess I
to
gotta
judge
watch Walking with
chat.
Monsters.
They've
Oh,
got
fuck you, Shad.
Oh, great.
the question
you guys.
is
You would escape scrutiny?
the question is how good was Deadpool and Wolverine on a scale of 1 through 10? And chat have given us their
Uh-oh,
answer.
chat.
What do you guys think
no.
chat went with for the so between 1 and
7.
10, which number do you think wins out?
Fuck.
Seven or
That's
eight. Like an
difficult,
8.
man.
7,
Definitely
7.
8.
Ah,
3, possibly a 4.
there's gonna be a lot of people that agree with you as well on this.
And that's was for specific. What was this? This is for.
This
And this is what we think chat will vote,
Yeah,
not
this is
what
what-
we personally think.
Out of the
I'm
near
going
2,000
7.
votes from chat, what do you think the average? What do you think got the most votes from 1 through 10 of a score for Deadpool and Wolverine?
Well, I mean, looking at the chat now, it seems like 3 is the best bet. But
6.
Yeah.
6.
yeah, maybe
I'm
6.
gonna-
I think I'll adjust my
maybe
7 to 6.
I'm gonna say 4.
I'm gonna say it. Chat, you're in the clear. They average out on 3.
Ooh.
Damn.
Holy
Okay.
shit!
Guys,
that's
I didn't
way
know if this
lower
was
than I
like
thought.
before. I guess this would be the poll now. So after
Mark
our
was right.
discussion, I guess I was
That's
thinking
lower than
like,
I had
right
it.
off
Like
the bat.
before,
What would they
yeah.
think? Yeah, I was thinking like off the bat maybe, but yeah,
That
that's
was my
good. That's
assumption.
good.
Yeah, and then the next most popular scores would be 4, but then 2 and 5 kind of lock in, and 6, 7, and 1 kind of lock in. The least popular score is 9, followed by 10. So there's some sanity left.
All right.
There's more 9s than 10s.
Yes, a little bit.
There are more
10s than
more
9s?
10s than 9s. Yeah.
Interesting.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
That's
I mean,
surprising.
fun factor, maybe they're going wrong.
Okay.
So yeah. How many times did you go to the cinema since last August? Oh, what do you guys think the most
Quite a
popular
lot, but
answer
I
is?
think
The options are
Last August.
10
in a
plus,
year.
7 to
Or-
9, 4 to 6, 2 to 3, 1 and 0.
4
Gonna
to
go with
6.
2 to 3.
4
That's
to
fair.
4
Yeah,
to
2 to
6.
3.
Yeah, 2 to 3. Yeah.
4
2
to
to 3.
6.
I'm going 4 to 6.
So
Yeah, I think I'd go with that too.
the most popular answer is 0.
Holy
Damn.
shit!
Damn.
0.
0.
Wow.
Damn,
I am
dude.
surprised.
I underestimated your chat.
0.
I guess it really is us who go watch the movies and tell people not to watch them.
Yeah, quite clearly.
Oh, what the hell is there to watch?
This is why theaters are dying, man.
Well, since last August, there's been stuff.
There's been stuff. That's right.
There has been
What has
stuff.
there?
Things, you know.
Godzilla -1, Dune 2, right?
There's been stuff.
Godzilla
He's right.
minus 1
Listen
wasn't
to
released
him.
Dune 2
theatrically.
was one heck of an IMAX experience.
The second most popular answer is 2 to 3, followed by 1. So, gosh darn, man. That's
Oh wow, yeah, I totally
Wow.
overestimated how much.
yeah.
Is there no 4 to 6? Like where everyone?
I thought the amount of visits I did were
There haven't been that many good movies. Like,
Yeah, it's like
Most
it's
of
a
it
shame
should-
because I love the theater, but damn, dude, where's the movies at?
We
Good chunk of them are on streaming as
in
well.
the trash, that's where they are.
Well, like,
Ooh,
where's the
yeah.
good movies at?
Who was
Or
your
taken out of the
favorite?
trash?
Who was your
Yeah.
favorite in the quiz show episode? So the chat to vote between Team Fleam and Team Grumbo.
Team Flame.
Gotta be
Team
Team
Flame.
I have
Flame.
to say Team
I
Flame.
Grumbo.
Gotta be Team
I have
Flame.
that Grumbo.
Well, it would seem the community voted that Team Grumbo was indeed the winner with 69.4% of the votes.
Nice.
69.
Damn.
Yep.
9 for 69.
Which team was I on?
You were Grumbo.
Oh,
Yeah,
So I was on
Yeah,
Grumbo
good
too?
voting.
Which team was I on?
correct.
Because I was on Fringy's team, right? This is the Star Wars one we did, right?
No. That one has not.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
All
then.
different things.
I didn't know. Okay, it was the same team names.
Broken quiz shit they did when they guessed a bunch of historical
Grumbo
figures, right?
sweep. This is an important one. Can Pinocchio sing about being a real boy without his nose growing? The two answers are yes, he can. It's just a song and not a literal statement about his real boyness. Or no, he can't. The song is about him and thus sends a deceitful message to his audience.
Oh
Well,
my
the commu-
God.
Specifically.
The community have voted, and they have voted 59% say yes, he can. It's just a song, not a literal statement.
What does he say specifically though in the song? Does
Oh,
he
we're not
sing,
fucking
"I am
rehashing that
real boy"?
shit.
Yeah, I was going to say we don't want to open that can of worms again. We took about half an hour last time.
Unless Pinocchio wrote the song himself, you know.
We got plenty of these to
know the
get through.
entire
Okay. What's the best line of dialogue from the bad guy of Madam Web? Oh wow, you're not gonna remember a lot
they're
of these. to be
teenagers.
fair.
Oh my
Hold on.
God.
I think I've got it.
I'm
It's like
not.
they're teenagers now, but at some point they'll have powers and they're going to try to kill me. It's something like that.
That is the second highest voted. They're teenagers now, but in the future they have powers and they will try to destroy me. Oh fuck!
That's it.
me.
Yes.
That's so bad.
The only thing I remember from him is him just randomly smashing that one guy that was just sitting there having his dinner. He just gets into the thing and just fucking slaps him for no reason.
Since it's going to be
That
real
one's
hard to
number
record,
two.
to
Number
remember.
one's-
Oh, go ahead.
So I was just this is guessing here. Number one surely has to be she was gathering spiders before she died or whatever it was.
No, that's not.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, the
that's
Amazon.
not his
The
line.
villain
Yeah,
doesn't say that.
Yeah, I don't think the villain says
Oh,
it.
sorry, it's got to be the villain. Okay.
It's got to be the villain, whose name was.
I don't know.
Rufus.
Was it?
I don't know.
It was Ezekiel, right?
Ezekiel, yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, I will say, by the way, reading the Wikipedia entry or the villain wiki or the MadaWeb wiki or whatever it was, and looking at all of the chat's edits to it, I laughed insanely hard at that. I couldn't breathe some of the laughing. It was so hard, especially because some of them were subtle and they were great EFAP like meme references. Y'all did good. Y'all did really good.
The number one voted line was, "I'm not interested in helping people.
Puppies,
no one helped
no.
me when my family was starving. My
Oh,
road was
yes.
not as clear."
Of course.
God,
So lame.
It's just all the lines are so
Oh.
awful. Brilliant stuff. All right, and who is your most desired future guest on EFAP? 100% of the votes, that's 1,802 votes as I was reading this, went to the pissed off angry video gamer. Makes sense.
Wow, a clean sweep.
Yeah, I mean, not a surprise.
Incredible.
Not even close.
It's true.
Is it the guy who made the thing?
The shit killed.
No, he's the shit cube man.
Little
shit
cube.
Oh,
Nintendo
yeah.
shit cube.
It's
So,
like little
I vote
cookie.
X-ray girl.
Little
'cause she
cookie.
just walked in.
next,
No,
Ne-
no.
next up
somewhere.
is-
We don't let women on the. We don't let women on this show.
out of all of the new... Wait, oh, right, okay, some of these... Yeah, so out of all the new things that came out in the past year of EFAP, which do you think was voted the best rat? So movies, TV shows, games, etc. Like, which do you think got the highest ranking?
Like, what's the
Shogun
highest
season
quality?
Probably Godzilla would have gotten the highest ranking.
That
That'd
is
be my
a
guess.
Yeah.
very fair guess. And you
That
would
would be my guess too.
correct.
Yeah.
Aha.
Ding, 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 ding.
Huzzah.
But what else do you think got high up there?
Shogun.
I wonder how high Oppenheimer ended up getting. Oh wait, Oppenheimer would have been before the anniversary, actually.
And Shogun was number 6, so pretty high, but...
Okay.
Hmm.
This is
Did the
including
gentleman
games.
rank?
Season 2 be good.
Yeah, does it include games or just movies and TV
It
shows?
does include games.
No, there's games there.
Helldivers, maybe?
Ooh. If that's it is here.
Helldivers probably has a pretty good chance.
I think it's number 10.
High top
Gentlemen, how
Okay.
high is Smiling Friends?
Smiling
Smiling
Friends
Friends
season
is
2
on
is
there,
number
for sure.
2.
That's one of my
Hey,
votes.
nice.
Hey.
Oh.
Someone said The Gentleman, that's a good thing. That's a good pick.
The gentleman, yeah, the gentleman lies.
Oh,
at
yeah,
peace,
The Gentleman
Smiling
did also
Friends,
have
I
it
think
now.
The
were
Gentleman
first ones I
is
thought.
number
And
8.
Godzilla.
Yeah, that's a high score as well.
Where's
Aw.
Super
Still-
Mario
still on the
Brothers
board,
Wonder?
top 10.
Where's that? Is that on there?
Oh, I
wonder.
didn't see that on there.
Scrolling down, I don't spot
That's a
it,
great
I'm afraid.
game.
Wow. Oh, jeez. Okay.
One
Nah.
Piece Season 1 is number 3. House of the Dragon
Nice.
Season 2 is
Yeah,
number
okay.
4. God of War Ragnarok Valhalla
Oh.
is number 5. Shogun.
That is pretty good.
Dune 2,
Low.
The Gentleman. Liza P is up there.
Yeah.
Liza P was
Yeah.
in the last
P.
year. Damn.
All
They're
right.
doing
Yeah.
a DLC for that
amputees kick ass.
eventually, right?
Woo. Representation. there you go.
I really hope it's soon.
Ice of P, Valhalla.
Ooh, the killer is up
I
here
really
too.
love
Look
that
at that.
Hey.
Yay!
Yay!
Blue Eye
Got
Samurai.
those
Oh,
much.
RoboCop Rogue City. That game kicked ass. That's cool.
Yeah.
Do
that
another
was a
one.
lot
Oh,
of fun.
neato.
That was fun. Yeah, I
Fucking
like that.
Pal World is here.
I think the same publisher is releasing a new Terminator game soon.
Ew.
Who died so fast?
Dude, Deadpool and Wolverine is like is significantly higher than it should be. Get out of here.
It shouldn't be on the list.
We don't like you. All right.
I voted for Deadpool and
Wolverine.
Damn
You
you,
think-
Nicholas! You betrayed the podcast. All right.
Oh, Roger Morgan chat. I did vote for Blue Eye Samurai. I quite like that show.
Yeah. So the worst rat to come out since EFAP 250, being the past year, feel like.
Oh,
Wait, is this two of the same? Oh, right, I see. So yes, I think everyone could guess what number 1 would be.
Acolyte.
Acolyte.
Yeah.
It is indeed
Oh,
Acolyte with
It excelled at
72%.
being shit.
Oh yeah.
The power
It
of
was a
72%.
special tier of bad.
Power of many votes.
But
Where
perhaps
is
more
Rebel
interesting
Moon?
question, yeah, what's number 2, do you guys think?
Probably
Well,
Rebel
will
Moon,
it-
right?
This feels out of whack, actually.
Where's Halo?
Quantumania?
Well,
Would that
so
be in this rotation?
I feel like Halo would
No,
actually be number
Quantumania was last year. Where's Halo?
Maybe.
Halo Season 2.
Halo
Halo is
scores
very
lower
shit.
than you'd expect. Significantly lower than you'd expect, actually.
Yeah, I guess nobody
Well, the
watched
EFAP
it.
What about
Season 2 haven't come out yet.
Oh, that's
What
true.
about Kill the
yeah.
Justice League?
So,
Ooh.
interestingly, that is number 3, because number 2 is Ahsoka.
I'm not
Hey.
surprised.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I get it.
Surprised.
I get it
I
from the
was-
Star Wars perspective, but Ahsoka, I would have thought people would easily pick Suicide Squad before Ahsoka. That shit was
Yeah,
infuriating
but how many
and
people
insulting.
actually
Yeah.
like
Star
Suicide
Wars.
Squad, though?
It's just
A
because
lot
like
of people
Suicide Squad did go out
a
of
lot
its
of
way to be
Ahsoka was
insulting.
bland crap, you know, like compared to Kill
Yeah,
the Justice
but
League that went viral.
I think
for
a
all
lot
those,
of people would. I think a lot of people would watch the Ahsoka coverage, so it might weigh more votes that people are.
That's true.
That people would put down for it.
Suicide Squad was a special brand of saying "fuck you" to your target audience, though. Like that doesn't always happen.
It might have been missed a bit by
uniquely
the
explicit.
EFAP audience, though, because like
I
there
need
was
to know your
coverage.
style.
But
Yeah.
No, I think their target audience enjoyed it. The problem is that their target audience was a very small,
tiny group of
percentage
people.
I
Very
think
bitter.
so I guess-
they nailed their target audience. The tiny.
Sorry, for the
percentage that
target
they are.
audience that you should probably direct a Suicide Squad game at. For the people who would actually buy it, they
Yes.
spent a lot of time telling those people that everything they love is worthless and we're gonna literally piss on it.
But they got clown costumes though.
They did. They did. And next up is Rebel Moon 1 and 2 put together.
Oh god.
Yeah.
That came
that's an
fourth,
early
was
start.
that?
That came 1, 2, 3, 4th, yes.
Okay.
And
And
then following up, not too far away, things like Loki Season 2 and The Marvels.
yeah.
Oh,
Right.
Borderlands. Look at that sneaking in there. That was pretty awful.
Yeah, because we haven't really
have
talked
no
about
interest
it.
in
and
seeing
I
it.
kinda
Yeah, we
want
didn't do
to,
much
yeah.
on it.
No one asked.
I mean,
Hey, that's better. Deadpool and
No, I must
Wolverine. There
say.
he is.
Yay.
Where
It's
you
both the worst
belong.
and
And
I'm surprised
dude,
Borderlands is
fucking
that high.
Echo.
Is
Echo
that-
is in here. It's just like nobody is
Oh,
remember that.
no one
show.
remembered that. I didn't even remember
was
that
really
until
shit,
just now.
though.
Fuck me.
Oh, so this one will be interesting. What's the most disappointing rat to come out in the last year, do you think, for the audience?
Disappointing.
Alan Wake 2.
Yeah.
Oh,
Napoleon.
I don't know.
Starfield?
Remember, you gotta.
House
The
of
audience is weighted
Dragon,
toward movies
Season
instead
2.
of games.
Yeah.
Alien
Oh,
Romulus.
fine.
Oh, sorry, I'm
Movie
getting
is
my brain.
over up there.
Jojo.
What was
So,
Romulus.
you want to go with Romulus? Because
Right, well, I'm yet to see it, but from what I've
about-
heard, it's disappointing as hell.
Am
What
I?
about Fallout?
Oh, yeah.
Romulus
Yeah.
bad.
Fallout.
I'm going with House
People
of the
still
Dragon
really like
Season 2.
Fallout. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
with.
or,
Yeah,
well,
House of the Dragon.
I mean, all of them are good picks. We'll just at this point, I'll just do descending order. So, number 1 most disappointing thing, as voted by the audience, was Deadpool and Wolverine.
okay.
Significant
Surprise
as well.
Fair.
Jojo, come
Yeah.
on.
It scored higher in all of the fucking.
I guess, yeah, the gap between what you'd
She's fine.
expect and what it actually was. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's a
Mhm.
chasm.
But the clear winner of second place is Fallout Season 1.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Makes
I
sense.
felt, I felt people were a
wow.
little more mixed on that than that, but there you go.
I think
gone.
that
Hey,
one
no, good Mahler video.
Yeah, but it's been 20 minutes, so, you know, they're coming to their
it
senses.
has been a. How long has it been since that came out? It does feel like it was ages now.
few months. I think
That
it
was
was
April.
It's not that long ago, yeah.
Well, interestingly, third is Starfield.
Oh.
I'm
Yeah,
not
I
surprised
for
by that.
Starfield.
I am
Makes
I am
sense.
surprised.
I couldn't
that
believe
does
it was as
surprise
shit
me.
as it was.
I
So
don't.
bad, dude.
I think that people were a lot of people expecting it to be really good, or
I was
Well, yeah,
not
that's why
expecting
it's
it to be
not so
amazing.
It's
I
very
was
hyped.
definitely expecting it to be better than it was
Well,
because it
I would've-
ran like pure trash.
well, I'm surprised it's on the list because this is a list of most disappointing, right? So that's the
Right.
biggest gap between the expectations and the reality, I would assume. And I don't know why anyone would have high expectations of Starfield, given like literally all of the signs and everything
Yeah,
that was said in their
okay.
body of work. So
Man,
I'm
I bought all
legitimately-
the merchandise. I wanted that game to be good. I
You bought
voted
the
for
watch?
Starfield.
Okay, I didn't buy
I
any
have
merch.
the
Starfield
watch.
watch.
I have the Stream Deck. Yeah, I bought all the shit. I own, dude.
Got the Star Deck,
Oh,
got the
sorry.
Star
I feel
Watch.
bad.
Okay, see,
Does your
I
watch
guess
still
I
work?
thought
Do you wear it everywhere? Do you use it to pick up chicks?
Yes.
I'd put it on display. I haven't tried to turn it on in like 6 months.
I just
The
thought
game
because
or
of the
the
way
watch?
Yeah,
Exactly.
probably both. I just thought the nature of the way that Bethesda handles things like scope and scale, they'd be able to do some interesting stuff with space exploration, but it's as boring and limited as you can possibly imagine.
Well, that's because it's
Yeah.
all
But-
like it's bad proc gen instead of using like they decided that they would take the one thing that is legitimately a strength of theirs and just like not have it in their game,
Yeah.
which is their handcrafted world, which is quite a positive.
Yeah, instead, they've made a game that is either fast travel through menus primarily, and when you're on a planet, you're walking around super slowly, and sometimes you have a jetpack that works okay if there's bad gravity.
Someone in chat said it's eternally hilarious that Az is Starfield's biggest cultural footprint.
Yes.
I mean,
yes.
honestly,
That's
maybe.
actually true, yeah.
Actually be
He's
true.
taken
Holy shit.
over.
It is true.
He will be remembered while
Yeah.
Starfield will be forgotten.
Yeah.
There you go.
Fucking boring.
Yeah, I mean, that's what people will remember about Starfield is that fucking rant.
So
It
next
sucked,
up, which may seem surprising, but then you kind of remember, like, oh yeah, is Napoleon.
Yeah.
That did
Yeah.
disappoint.
I've
the
never
hell out of a lot
even
of
watched
people.
that.
Didn't see it.
Interesting.
It
That's
was
right.
really
that
fucking
did
shit.
disappoint people. That's
Yeah.
true. People kind of had
We-
expectations for that one.
Yeah, I did
I
watch
mean,
that in the
Ridley
cinema. It was
is-
fucking garbage.
Modern Ridley Scott is a wild card.
I think it
Yeah.
was. I
Yeah.
think what actually hurt that more in terms of disappointing people was probably all the things he said about historical accuracy.
Yeah, that
That
sucks.
absolutely
He was,
did hurt it as
he was
well.
pretty
Yeah.
brazen about just not giving a fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, and people don't like that.
Dude,
Even
crazy,
if it's lore.
crazy.
Like
Uh,
sue me.
next-
But even without like that, it was still shit. But yeah.
Next most disappointing was Alien Romulus.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, based.
But I mean, it's just it was really fucking disappointing.
Worst alien movie.
What was the last one called again?
Covenant.
Covenant. Yeah.
Also
Whew,
very
That was
bad.
pretty bad too.
Stinky.
Then we
Slightly
got
less
Oh,
insulting than
stinky.
Romulus. Though.
Thank you.
then we got Suicide Kill the Justice League. Suicide Squad.
That's
I mean,
pretty far down the list. I mean,
oh,
wow.
the
I don't
thing
think
is,
I think all the signs
disappointment.
were that it
A
was
lot
Yeah,
of
people knew that was
yeah,
going to be shit.
people knew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the signs
No, you're
pointed
right.
to
The
bad.
expectations
It's like
were low.
it's like Concord isn't disappointing everyone. It's meeting everyone's expectations. That's why no one's buying it.
I
Playing
finished
it.
that game.
I say
that
buy.
was,
They couldn't get people to play it for
that was an
free.
experience.
When the first trailer for Suicide
Fucking
Squad
sucked.
Killed the Justice League came out, I told a couple of my friends I thought it looked like shit, and they're just like, "This is the Arkham studio. This is going to be fucking awesome, and you're going to look like an idiot."
Ugh.
Who's laughing now, boys?
No one.
I'm not. I
Yeah.
played it.
Then next is House of the Dragon season 2, which I understand.
Yeah, I understand that.
And then, funnily enough, the
I
next one is
disagree, yeah.
Doctor Who's season whatever.
Season whatever.
That's what the fuck is going on.
Who even cares at this point?
Well, to be fair, it's because they've reset again. It is now known, I think, as season 1. What just came out?
Oh,
Yeah, which is
Okay.
like it's strange for people to track, but there we are. You know what's interesting though? Next up for the disappointments is Ahsoka.
Because
guess
Filoni's
so.
gonna save Star Wars.
I mean,
It is
people
funny,
still
right?
had some
How
faith in
disappointment means there was
Filoni. Yeah.
expectations. Exactly.
Yeah. now that's
The
gone.
I guess, I mean, there is a
Baloney.
world in which Ahsoka was really well written and awesome that it might have put Star Wars on a decent path. So maybe a lot of people were hoping for that, but
Same
even
things they
close.
said about Acolyte. Oh, it's.
I mean, it's the same thing. No one would have even thought to say about Andor, though, right? So it's like, I mean, I guess there is always the possibility that, hey, what if they actually tried on this one and did a few rewrites and actually thought about their consistency and logic? And
the problem
might
goes
happen
too deep
someday.
in this, sadly.
And you got
Yeah, well, that's the thing. At this point, is too much damage done.
Yeah.
finishing off with The Boys and Borderlands coming in at similar levels, which I thought everyone knew Borderlands was going to be absolutely abysmal for a long time.
Everyone knew.
Yeah.
And then The Boys,
First
like, I
set
don't know
visit.
why you're hanging the fuck on to The Boys. Anyone who still is in this audience, it's like, give it up. Season 2 was the "you're not welcome here" sort of season. It's like, alrighty, see you around.
Okay.
Like,
There's still a
alrighty.
bunch of pretty mainstream people like Moist Critical will be like,
Well-
yeah, The Boys. I mean, it's not as good as it was, but it's still pretty awesome.
know,
I don't know if it's
we're
specifically
actually
him, but I know
graced-
that.
Graced with Nicholas Diori here, who went viral for being an idiot and not understanding The Boys.
Dude, I learned about media literacy. It was
Yeah,
great.
You didn't
they went
realize they were
after
making
him.
fun of you all along.
Nicely.
How does it feel to
I
be
think somebody-
dumb? Got him.
Loser.
Somebody had, I think it was like 200,000 likes they got calling me an idiot, so that was pretty cool.
You
That was
didn't
pretty
get
cool.
that
And
Homelander's been Trump
it took
all
how long?
along?
Like 3 weeks before they turned on the show. It was like, well, there you go.
Oh yeah. I think it was the Batman rape dungeon episode where they're
Yeah.
like, all right, hold on, let's talk
Wait
about
a
this media
minute.
literacy.
Hang on a
Wait a
second here.
Media literacy is when men get raped. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
Are you gonna take those statements back? Nope.
And by the way,
Oh,
yeah,
God,
the
no.
last one that's worth mentioning then, underneath all of that, is Halo Season 2. But again, I guess it makes sense because
Uh-huh.
Not enough
everyone
people
knew.
watched
yeah,
it.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
We
They
were
all
the
just
only
kinda
people
knew.
on
The first
Earth who watched it. It was crazy.
I was not
It feels
prepared
that
for how
way.
shit that was.
It was
It
so
was
bad.
fucking awful.
And you're going to get the coverage of that. It's going to happen, chat. Be excited. It's on the
Yeah.
way.
There was
Coming.
hope for that one too. There was a lot. Like, it's good to see that Halo's getting back on track. I was like, what did you watch?
Well, it's
You
just,
got
oh,
hope,
hey,
hope.
look, they're doing the Fall of Reach. Never mind that they
Yeah.
butchered it. Never
The
mind.
Fall
that
Reach
they-
is awesome. Haven't you ever played Halo Reach?
Right,
Yes, I fucking have. That scene sucked.
Now
It was
Yeah.
one shitty
bad,
episode.
and it's probably never gonna get picked up, and that's probably it for multimedia for Halo. Would be my guess for a
Oh.
while, at least, if not.
Can't wait to watch them rape my favorite franchise again.
Maybe
At
Sony will
least they
buy
made
it,
it
make
as
a
good
hero
as
shooter out of
the.
it.
At least they made it as good as the recent campaigns for like the actual games, though. They were pretty on par with that. All of recent Halo sucks. That's the point.
We got what upcoming media are you most looking forward to? There's a lot of Arcane Season 2, Joker 2,
Oh yeah, Arcane
Yeah.
Season 2. Woo!
Nosferatu, Space
Yay.
Marine 2,
Yeah.
Andor
Yeah.
Season 2, Monster Hunter Wilds, House of Dragon Season 3, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Is that a thing?
But all you do is
Neat.
bash
It is.
Disney Star Wars, Mahler. You never try to help Disney Star
I'm
Wars. ever.
sorry. We got Shrek 5, Hollow Knight Silk Song, Beetlejuice, Severance Season
Let's
2,
be
Rings of
DLC,
Power,
come on.
Rings of Power Season 2.
I don't know what to think about
That's for
Beetlejuice.
different reasons.
We got a Superman in here. There you go. Joker, Folie à Deux, right? That's the
Folie à Deux.
Beyond the Spider-Verse, Chainsaw Man, Resi Arc, animated film that's coming out. Okay.
Oh, Reze. Yeah, it's a movie that's going to adapt one kind of shorter arc in Chainsaw Man, which Metal and I are covering next week on Forge, season 1 of Chainsaw Man.
And someone
12
put
episodes.
Cool.
Nice
EFAP
plug.
350.
Yeah.
Look, we'll do E EFAP 350.
Hey,
Just
some
give
people are
me-
interested.
Give me a year to
Clearly.
prepare, and we'll do it. And then you got free comment field, and just back to back, it's like tipples, high rags, tipples, high rags, tipples, tipples.
Oh, have you
Oh,
seen
I love
the
this.
the one that came up from like a survey from a couple of years ago, where someone said I mugged him on the street and took his money for this one of the free thingies? Did you see that?
I saw Metal. He
No.
mugged me on the street. And
Oh,
took
there it
my money.
is. Yeah, I wasn't kidding about Metal mugging me. He really did that, and the German police were no help. I tried to describe Metal, but I had to use charades. Since my phone wasn't getting internet, they don't use Wi-Fi in Germany, and I'm terrible at it. I don't know anything about him other than his sentient chair, and mentioning that wasn't useful for my case. Please, Metal, I have pictures of my kids in that wallet, and I didn't have on my hard drive. I canceled the credit card after you bought all those copies of Night at the Museum on Blu-ray. Please find it in your heart to return my wallet. At least you got the Night of the Museum Blu-rays before he cancelled that.
Yeah, I built a throne out of it.
At least mail his ID and everything back. He could use that.
Nah.
No,
just
I sold those already
it.
for more copies of Night in the Museum.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. That's fair enough. It went to a good cause.
Imagine my disappointment with Rise of Cog after being hyped up for Long Cog for over 4 years. I'm so sorry. Not my fault. I didn't make that game, okay? It made me. There's some very, very heartfelt and kind messages in here as well. I appreciate it, all of yous. Well, and that kind of closes out there. So I suppose there's nothing left for us to do than to close out Boogie.
Oh God!
All right.
The old booger
boss.
The Boogster.
I'll do it again.
Boogie content.
And just
The
to
old booger ball.
that was all created and organized by Kara, I believe. Is one of the Discord familiars. Thank you very
Yeah.
much. Appreciate that. It's always fun to go through.
It is legitimately
you.
helpful and entertaining insight.
Yes. We very much appreciate it. Good stuff. Now, you guys talk
send me a
about
link to
yourself
the
while
Watch Together
I'm
again.
making a new one in a sec. I just got to sort something out.
Okay. All right, then I'll use the little barrel back.
There
Mel,
you
what
go.
was that
Talk
movie
about
that you said
toilets.
you had a bunch of copies of?
Night in the Museum.
Ah, okay. I got a buddy who has like something like 48 copies of Vampire's Kiss with Nicolas Cage on DVD. he goes to flea markets and tries to buy them for like $1, and just whenever he finds one, he buys it.
That's good.
fine.
Good.
All right. Fair enough.
There you go, Blake.
See, I just go to flea markets maybe to find some old copies of video game stuff, and other people just buy the same thing every
You're
time they see
weird.
it.
You're weird doing
Yeah,
that.
I'm weird. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's,
At least I got
amazing
Dark
as well.
Souls 2 on PlayStation now, so that's epic.
Yeah, there you go. You can play the masterpiece version that is not Scholar of the First Sin.
The non-Scholar edition. I don't know if I'm ever going to touch it, but for some reason I really wanted to have it.
I saw it holding it in your hand.
Just by the way, I was just looking at EFAP.me as well. The sheer work he begins has been doing to keep up to date with all this.
Website looks
Tracking
great.
Everything. You have links just everywhere. Anything you could possibly want. It's all at your fingertips. So much Boogie. it's
So much Boogie.
So much Boogie.
So this part, by the way, is split into 2 pieces because for some reason, when it was all one piece once upon a time, and then YouTube was like, no, age restricted. So I split it into 3, and then part 3 got age restricted. So I was like, all right. And then I was like, am I gonna be crazy and split part 3 into 3 just to find where the fuck they're angry at me for? And I split it into 2, and they didn't get age restricted. I was like, okay.
That's because YouTube's system is perfect, and you just don't know what you do.
Excellent.
Yeah, don't question
it. No worries there. So, yes, we don't be alarmed when you see that I put a video in here that's only 10 minutes because there's 2 of them. All right, I know you wouldn't be able to survive with just 10 minutes of Boogie. But this is the community service, the penance. We're finally going to see punishment for his grand crimes. I feel like, which is a pretty good close to this epic journey we've had. Though, by the time we're done with this, I don't even think that we will be closing out. We got to do 4 hours, and we're 1 hour and 12 minutes in. So we still might have to, have a little
So
chat.
we'll see how long most lost us.
Yes.
So I told Boogie,
I can do an hour on Doom like that.
Easy.
You'll watch Mark play Doom.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Why not? Also, no Gothic. That's true. It's not always something that it just didn't work out. I'm so sorry. It just doesn't sometimes, I'm not sure I'll be able to do Gothic now as well. I'll be honest with you. I'm a little bit.
It is very tiring.
You can always draw a little Grashnak here and there. That's fine.
Here I have a tablet I can draw on.
Rags, have you returned? No.
I'm back.
Oh, there he is. Oh wait,
Yeah.
Fringy's not here. I just want to ensure the 2 co-hosts can enjoy the Boogster, but
They cannot run away from this.
yeah.
You better not
yeah.
start that boogaroony content without me.
I try to treat it as like a benefit. Also,
prepared.
Nicholas, such a trooper, making sure you turn up for all 3 Boogie parts.
A Boogie connoisseur.
Nobody will think
Someone
you're
was the
strange
fourth
for doing
co-host.
that. Not at all.
Dude, it's so weird being on the stream and waking up like within like the same. I don't know. I woke up. I was here. I went back to sleep. I woke up. I'm here again. I feel like it's been like multiple days, but it hasn't.
Yeah,
Good.
I mean, that would be so insane if I did that shit.
Oh, and like, so no Gothic, but what about Chained Together? I think we'll probably do another Chained Together within the next.
We'll beat it.
Yeah.
We'll
do
eventually
it with 10 players.
do it.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh
God.
boy.
To imagine. All right, I'm still. I don't want to start without Fringy, so we'll have to talk about something crazy.
No.
Um,
Politics?
No, we did enough of
Fringy
that.
loves politics. We have to wait. We have to wait for Fringy if we're going to talk
We
politics.
briefly entered the world of politics, and it was horrifying. We'll never go there again.
always is.
We learned so much about the why.
Did we?
Did we
Did
though?
we actually though? Oh god.
I mean, it is still kind of crazy in retrospect that this is the 6th year, and we're about to start the 7th.
Yeah.
Beautifully with Hot D, and then Rings of Power.
Best way to start the new year.
Yeah, it's gonna hit the ground running. We're gonna have all kinds of shit to do. It's funny because we're still behind on like all of the projects.
Yeah. It is what it
got
is.
several editors for EFAP in this very call right now, all stressing out, thinking about all the projects to go.
I'm not that stressed at the moment. I will be later.
Also, we would have the Pipeman on, but I've been out of contact with him. I don't know if he's a bit hard to reach on the interwebs these days. And I don't want to bother him too much just to come on here and read porn. If he's,
he got a new job as Chuck Tingle's editor. So
good.
EFAP is in the last few years. EFAP has put out more Chuck Tingle content than oh god, what's her name? Zoe Quinn, who like was making that game that she got like 80 grand for.
I actually bought a Chuck
Revolution
Tingle novel for a friend for
6 or
Christmas
something?
and just gave it to him with no context.
Like, hell
You
yeah, thanks
madman.
for the book. I can't wait to read it. And like
Yeah.
like a couple
I
of
think
days
it
later,
was-
it's like, what the fuck?
I think it was called Handsome Sentient Food Pounds My Butt and Turns Me Gay. I think
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, her campaign was called.
Handsome sentient food pounds my butt
The
and
campaign
turns
is
me
called
gay.
"Kickstarted in the Butt: A Chuck Tingle Digital Adventure" by Zoe Quinn.
Oh my. Finally, some
I-
good content.
I see your activism's going well.
Yeah.
Oh fucking hell.
Hey, it looks like Fringy is
Oh,
back.
this was in
Oh my God.
2016. It never came out.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Oh.
Let's begin.
It's boogin time.
So I told Boogie, I said, listen, Boogie, on Monday, we're going to do community service. You're going to go
Yes.
on the fucking
Yep,
highway
it's
and
not
you're going
Yeah, I
to
got
pick
nothing.
up trash.
Reload,
playing
watch
for
together,
me.
maybe.
Let me reload that boy.
Go again.
Jojo.
Okay. I have reloaded.
You seeing static?
I am.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
Right.
So I told Boogie, I said, listen, Boogie, on Monday, we're going to do community service. You're going to go on the fucking highway and you're going to pick up trash the entire show.
Trash
We
on
have
the
some of the most dangerous
highway.
roads in the fucking country.
Wait, time out, time out, time
No,
out.
South Carolina has the most dangerous roads in the country.
Okay,
This dude's on O Block.
Who are we to believe,
We're not
Raz?
even,
You
Arkansas
or
is not
Boogie?
even in the top. Oh, I looked it up for some reason recently. Arkansas, we're not even in the top 10.
Who am I to believe?
I just
Well,
like
you
that.
should believe Boogie, regardless
Listen,
of
one of the-
context.
you.
One of the top 200 is one of the top in the country, right? Wouldn't that?
It's in the
still-
top 60 states, that's for sure.
Yeah, there you go.
I just
Well,
like
he's
I just
got
like the visual already. Like Keem and Winks just chilling as
Like,
normally,
make-
and Boogie's like, I'm on the highway.
Make no mistake.
Getting
He-
crashed.
He would tattoo his fucking liar on his cheek 10 times over before doing something like this. This one is not
yeah.
fun for him.
Well, it turns
Good.
out he doesn't need power to do the show. He can just do it from the street on his phone. So he can be almost.
That's
Yeah.
done.
He's doing so much
Yeah,
power
but don't
every
want
day.
to get hit by a fucking car. Desi's wearing a fucking bright yellow
I'm sure
fucking
that the
shirt.
car would be destroyed.
I was going to say, yeah.
What's the point? It's like putting a high visibility jacket on an elephant. Like, what's the fucking point?
It's totally
Yeah,
the
we
wrong
can
watch
see
together.
you,
I was
dude.
seeing Red Letter Media. I was so confused.
It's like, we better paint this house yellow so no one walks into it.
We need more
And
yellow
I don't
houses.
want to get hit by a fucking car because she has to fucking film me.
Look here, cars don't want to get hit by you either, Boogie.
Why?
The cars are on the highway.
Colin swerving out of the way. It's like, good lord, if I hit him, I'm doomed. Totaled.
Imagine the Doppler effect of Boogie when he gets into his screaming fits.
In the Francis
Dude, look at the
voice,
fucking cars. These guys will plow right fucking through me. What are you talking about?
I mean, I imagine that they're not going to make a concerted effort to glide off of the road into you. You know, that seems unlikely.
Well, maybe they'll recognize him because of the tattoo, and they'll try to hit him.
Maybe they're fans of the show.
Hey, that guy's a liar.
It's the cancer liar guy.
Drunken event of Boogie.
It's the crypto scam
I
guy.
learned about him on EFAP.
It's the crypto scam.
Are you fucking stupid? I'm already high on painkillers to run out an hour.
Then don't worry about getting hit. You won't feel a thing.
All he does is complain, doesn't he?
All he does is fucking complain.
About all of the things that he can't do. He can't do it for this or that reason over and over again.
And what did we learn is that he slipped his reveal about cancer in the middle of several thousand complaints, and he's like, there, it's done. Now everyone can know.
Fucking abuse my fucking drugs is to make. God damn it, Dan.
I told him that he had to be on the side of the highway and he had to pick up actual trash.
Oh,
Yo,
God,
why does his
waddling.
Crocs match his whole fit?
He's got Crocs.
They do.
Crocs. His Crocs are gay. He's gay pride Crocs.
Deep fried gay Crocs.
Are there Crocs which are not gay?
Does he have socks on with those Crocs?
Probably.
Or is he
unhappy.
Oh, he would. He would.
Like I said, just 100 hours of this at least, and you know, do it over the course of many months. Be giving back to society.
Yep.
Look at
Run.
Miserable.
Why didn't he put on like fucking tennis
Absolutely
shoes?
miserable.
How does that get there? That's like
That's a cement bag, isn't it?
yeah.
Looks like
cement
it.
or
Yeah, that's a
charcoal or
cement
something
bag.
like that.
Look at him go, doing
Oh,
so
yeah,
good.
There we go.
You did it! Your first piece of trash!
Well done, Boogie.
It's so
Wow.
Gino to see him so fucking pissed walking around picking up
Time
shit.
for you to jump after it.
Yeah.
Why is this so entertaining? A fat man who faked cancer picking up.
It feels right watching him do
It
this.
does, doesn't it?
Because it actually feels like a
Because he's
tiny bit
actually
of justice.
miserable. Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
penance.
he's actually trying to paying for his transgressions in a way that legitimately bothers him to do.
And it actually
That's
helps
why
the
it's
world.
satisfying.
Yeah, this doesn't benefit him in any way. This is
Well,
purely an act of penance.
I don't know, Rags. If you are that size, then this does count as exercise.
Which is
Yeah,
also
that's
good.
Yeah, no, that's
the
true
most
too.
miserable thing he could do is actually
Yeah.
exercise.
He has to go waddle around in the heat.
Because remember, he posted those little mini vlog things about, oh, look, I went to the pool. Oh, look, I'm walking around outside. But it was all a charade.
It was all lies.
It was only he.
Liar.
Yeah,
And then
the
he
only
went to Taco
times that he
Bell
filmed
after.
themselves were the only times he went out there. And then he stopped. That didn't happen anymore.
He was just twisting our tipples the whole time.
He's just a phony.
It'd been even better if his vest had got fake cancer on the back of it.
The chat says they're going to donate if you pick up 3 pieces of garbage with your lips.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not picking up garbage with my fucking
Maybe
lip.
maybe there's a Nutella wrapper.
Yes,
that
you
he could-
will!
He can suck on a Nutella wrapper out there, maybe.
But he's the one who's
Just
not
how much-
sadistic.
Oh, did you catch that? You got to play it. You got to play it in
I'll throw
full.
it back, yeah.
I'm not picking up garbage with my fucking lip.
Pick it
What
up,
the
peasant.
fuck? What the fuck? How much?
What the fuck? What the
That's funny because I was
fuck? Come
That
on.
doesn't even change.
It's funny
Right,
because
right.
I was about to say, oh, if it's enough, then he'll do it. But
Well,
then
yeah,
he just
of
asked
course.
how
This
much.
is what happened. He was like,
He
"Oh,
is
now it's
fucking
time to do the Boogie Mad performance," where I just say, "What the fuck? What the fuck?
What the fuck? What
And
the
then
fuck?
his
I'm too
brain
much
is
pain. I'm
catching
too much
up. His
pain.
brain is catching up, and he's like, "Oh shit, I'd actually do that for money. How
Yes.
much?"
Yeah, what if it's $1,000? I get a quarter of that, or third.
Doesn't even need to scam anyone for it.
That's like principally a disgusting thing to do. But
How much?
Well, if he accidentally bites into if he bites into a syringe by accident, he might get to fake AIDS after this.
Oh
so
my
it could be really good.
Win-win. Oh my god.
And then
It's
the,
a win-win.
the doctor is like, the AIDS and the cancer, they
Okay.
canceled each other out. It's a miracle. And he's like, no!
You're like,
No,
Mr.
no.
Miracle.
Guys, chat is saying lipples.
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 Be like $1,000 fucking you to fuck you.
They're gonna donate
Man,
big time. That's what they
$1,000.
said.
You just give a price.
$1,000 to pick up garbage with his lips. That's his price.
3 pieces, right? They said 3.
pieces of garbage.
That's $333 per piece of trash. That's fucking insane.
That's a good.
And all it costs is, well, it costs something you don't have, your pride, but it's, so I mean,
Oh fuck.
This is the nastiest fucking shit. Do you have any idea how many fucking cigarette butts are here? People like you, Dan, fucking smoking. This is fucking disgusting. You're fucking disgusting.
He's doing that on purpose.
God, he's bad.
let's be honest.
Boogie's not
He
good
doesn't
for you,
actually
but
fucking give a
Boogie.
shit.
Well,
No,
Boogie
way,
can't
he's-
call
no,
things
he's-
disgusting.
He's
though.
not
Like
stupid
he's not
enough.
allowed.
He's not stupid enough to do that. I don't think. I think that's a bit.
Well, I mean, look at Boogie. Look at how big he is. How many wrappers does he generate for the landfills?
Well, it's just no
He's
way.
absolutely disgusting for
No way
several
he's
reasons.
stupid enough to actually be like, you know what, smoking, what a bad habit that is.
Yeah, it's really bad for you. That could give you
Like-
cancer.
Yeah, not yeah, exactly.
Someone says smoking
Well,
gives
we're just
cancer, and
like
he's
Smoking,
like,
you'd
he's like,
have
really?
the cancer that would have got you out of this, Boogie.
Yeah. He frantically starts smoking every cigarette butt that he finds out there.
I'm telling you, balls in the microwave like Randy Marsh.
Yeah.
That's right.
Disgusting. You're fucking disgusting.
Okay.
Fucking
Yeah,
disgusting.
smoking's bad. I don't really smoke that often. But at least I'm not 400 fucking pounds. Let's be real, bud.
True,
Come on.
true.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna go for the detrimental, if this was the thing, it's just like it's hard to take it seriously. But it is Boogie. He'll take any and all opportunities to judge anyone else.
Yeah.
He'll, release.
You
him.
cannot enter the arena of health criticism, Boogie.
And yet he climbs
this
into that
is-
arena
yeah.
every
Also-
time.
This is a
You know
venue for
what
which he is not
annoys
fit
me?
to participate.
What annoys you?
I'm annoyed that he keeps like putting his ear towards his phone. It's like, get some fucking Bluetooth headphones for like $5 so you can
because
hear
then
the
he'll
other
start-
people.
Remember, he's on the verge of losing the house, Metal. He can't afford it.
Did
Oh, yeah, of
15
course
minutes
he
of
is.
2 hours so far. You're almost
It'd be
done.
better if he would lose some weight.
2 fucking hours, my fucking ass.
You're doing it the whole stream. You could do
It goes
2
pretty
hours of
quick.
community
2
service
hours
for
is
faking
nothing.
cancer. Be real.
How
Yeah.
many minutes should he get to rest?
None.
No, I'm about to take a fucking break. I promise you that. I'm about to take a fucking break.
You have 10 more minutes until your first break. You got to do 30 minutes and then you get a break.
Five.
Desi, tell me he has
Fine.
9 minutes before his break. 9 minutes.
Hey, you have 9 minutes.
God, 9. Jesus fucking Christ.
Wow, she's very obedient.
How?
Wait, so he didn't
biggest
even
thing-
track that time?
The thing
He
that I
didn't
found
realize
super
that that wasn't
curious
anywhere
about
close?
Desi in this whole sequence, I think there's some that's included in this montage, is Keemstar will say something super disparaging about Boogie and she'll laugh.
Yeah.
And it's like, that's interesting.
That's funny. That's funny.
Yeah, you would think that based off of what I've seen, she'd be too afraid to laugh at Boogie because she has to go home with him and he can like
Yeah.
Sit
I
on
don't
her
know.
or something. Yeah.
like
Sit on
cook
her,
her
yeah.
in the oven or something.
Maybe her laughing at him is a thing that he encourages.
Who knows? Well, he does like the shame
It
aspect.
helps
Reasons.
him maintain an erection.
Yeah.
Pink thing.
Did he even fill
I'm going
that
to take
bag?
a break where I want to take a break. When my back is ready, I'm going.
No.
I'm going.
No.
What?
I'm
No.
going to ask to
No.
listen to my body, you fucking
Because
idiot.
no.
Tell him that he can't sit in the car on his break. He's got to sit on the ground.
Yeah. He has to sit on the ground every day, for sure.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, you know,
fucking
yeah,
Wigs,
that would
dude.
suck if you had to
He's
do
having
that,
a
stuff
great
like that
time.
for.
Yeah, Wiggs
extended
is enjoying
period.
all this.
If it's set on the fucking ground, I'll never get back up. What are you
I gotta
You
find
expect
a way
me
to
to just
get
be able to
Boogie onto a
stand up?
military course.
From the ground.
Are you crazy?
He's got
Hard
a
enough to
cane.
get out of a chair.
That'll get him up. Someone's gonna donate $1,000 to St. Jude if Boogie picks up the trash topless.
See, that one's a bit harder for him. That one's a bit harder because if he turns it down, he's standing there
I don't even.
Yeah.
I actually,
God, hold
we've
on.
covered this before. He loves any excuse to get naked. He does it all the time.
Yeah,
Is
what's
this where the age
with
restricting
the
came
super
in?
fat lolcows and taking their shirts off? I don't get it.
Think of the poor people in the cars.
He always does it.
Imagine watching this. Jesus Christ. He's
Oh,
gonna cause
no.
a
Put the
wreck.
vest back on though. We can't capture.
Yeah,
Put the
exactly.
vest back on. You
Way
gotta,
too distracting
you
for
gotta
the
be able to
people
be seen by
driving.
cars.
Oh my god, there's sweat in my fucking eyes. I can't see.
Oh, he
There's
can be
sweat
seen
in
by
my
cars.
eyes.
Oh my goodness.
It's
He can
called
be seen from
serious, you idiot.
Anything but that.
His forehead
bring a
is
towel
trying
or
to
nothing?
cool itself with
I
sweat.
I
It
didn't
gets down to
like
his
the idea
eyes.
of screaming about having sweat in your eyes. That's pretty funny.
I got sweat in my eyes. I can't see.
Patient.
Oh my god.
Now he can be seen. Now he's highly visible. And it acts as a little vest.
I have to fucking be careful with this. They play epic music while he's doing it, but like it's actually copyrightable, which is.
Oh, I get it. It is funny though.
Should you mute it? On
Yeah,
your
I got
end,
it. I
then?
got it on my end. Don't worry.
Okay, gotcha.
I mean, it could be a copyright-free thing, but who knows?
Nah.
No, it wasn't.
knows?
This got hit weirdly.
Oh, it wasn't?
Yeah.
Oh,
Carl, we
fuck's
should
sake.
Explain to him this is why you don't do crypto scams, because when you go to jail, you got to do this just to get out the cell.
I love Wiggs'
I
commentary.
mean, they should be making him do 8 hours
Yeah.
of community service 5 days a week. Like make him
You know
work a
what he'd
regular
do?
job.
I
after
can't
doing
do
this.
that. I can only stand up for 5 fucking minutes. For 5 fucking minutes. I can only stand up for 5 fucking minutes. That's what he would say.
Too bad
Yeah,
you
but then
made it a
you
big
stand up for
crime.
longer than that multiple times, and oh, look at that, you can do it longer because
Well, I mean,
that's
well,
how it works.
case in point, Metal, this is after 30 minutes, so he can do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
can
he's
stand
a
up.
liar.
Absolutely.
Once again.
I suppose I find it
What
funny
was the
because it's just this idea of like, yeah, but my feet hurt. It's like, yeah, welcome to like life.
Yeah.
Your feet. The reason your feet hurt is because they have to
You know what?
carry
You're
you.
doing
Like,
like a
have to carry
12-hour retail shift, and you're just a regular person. If you're working 12 hours in retail, it's like, yeah, you're probably gonna get sore by the end of the day. Welcome to life.
I spend
Yeah.
so much time
yeah,
pushing
your body has
through
to get used to
sore
it. You might be
ankles.
sore that first week or so.
I spent so much time pushing through sore ankles that I now have a robot leg. Okay.
It happens.
Well, that's not fair.
Yeah.
That means you can't get tired. You're
No,
children.
but like what I'm saying is like he's like I can't possibly do this. It's like yes you can. You're moving around fine.
Yeah, but he
doesn't
needs
even
to
look like
find
he
an
has bad knees
excuse.
or
He wants to
anything.
sit down.
Oh, it's just the
Yeah,
idea
he
of
doesn't
like,
wanna
yeah,
do it, though.
he's tired. It's like, yeah, people get tired when they do any number of
Stuff,
activities.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you get
People do
tired
stuff,
when
they
you're
get
exerting
tired.
yourself doing work. People get
Like-
tired at their work days every day.
Normal. Yeah, like
That's why people normally don't like to work.
That's why it's called. That's why it's called work.
Well, remember, he like tried
Why
to
we
shit on
have words to
Mudahar for not
distinguish
doing,
work and leisure.
you know, difficult work
Oh,
that's
yeah,
paid
yeah.
low and
Well,
stuff. It's
he's
just like, ugh.
screaming at the idea of spending 30 minutes on his feet without a break.
Grace outside. Listen,
I think he should stay towards that barrier that protects him from the cars.
there's no fucking trash past the barrier. I tried. I fucking tried. This
Dude, his attitude stinks.
Oh, yeah.
Every
It's
time
just-
like, screams
Oh, yeah.
about what he can't do. It's pathetic.
The vibes are non-existent.
Oh, there are vibes.
Well, yeah, that's right. There are vibes. That's true.
Oh, they exist.
Big bad.
Do you think he took his
booger
shirt
vibe.
off so he could try to get skin cancer quickly and get the money back from Mudahar that he sent to St. Jude's?
You already got the
I
skin
bet
cancer,
he did
remember?
that. He just needs to go to like.
If he
a
gets skin
tanning
cancer again
surgery.
within 1 calendar year, Muda has to pay him back or something. I'm sure.
Sure. Why not?
Why not?
there's no fucking trash. I gotta go where the fucking trash is, idiot.
Boogie, you have 60 seconds until you're done with your break, so stretch. Use this time to stretch. Just stretch your arms.
Stretch. Oh, fucking stretch. What are you retarded?
Stretch your.
Like he's bewildered by the
stretch.
concept of stretching. He's like, what?
His
Stretching
skin
is
is
pretty
his skin
good.
is naturally stretched.
Your
I'm not gonna
arms.
stretch.
Stretch.
So bad.
Oh my
What?
god.
That look stretch to you, you dumb fuck.
Do it again. Stretch again.
Yeah, you do.
People-
I wonder if
the
Boogie-
chat-
I mean, I know that it wouldn't matter because he wouldn't take the advice, but like something people do with arthritis and stuff, which makes it difficult to do exercise, or do it in the pool, right? Like aerobics in the pool.
Yeah.
He used to
He
do
could do
that. Remember?
Buoyancy
He used to
and
do
all
Oh,
the.
that's true. You're right.
He used to do the pool stuff, and he recorded him the time he went, and then he
Yeah.
never
He
went
did
back.
that one time. Well, it's just
he talks about how wonderful it was and how great it felt and how he was going to make so much progress and this is wonderful. And then he never ever went back ever.
He kept going back to that. He might have eventually started being able to play water polo, making some friends, losing some weight, but no, just don't go back.
That's yeah.
Those are all negatives to him. Why would
No, because he would have been like, "Hey, can I join your water polo game? Man, this reminds me of all those hookers that I got. Oh boy, let me tell you."
Yeah.
Whoa, you never did hookers. You did sugaring. Different.
Do you guys like Nutella?
And make it a little. You know he'd want to make if he was in his like prime for money, he'd want to make a Nutella slide. That is a garden where just
slide over.
And he just slides into a pile of hookers.
Yes.
They're all greased up.
Pile of sugars.
They're all brown and greasy.
That he needs to stretch, so you better stretch.
How's that fucking look?
Yeah, it looks like you've never been to a physiotherapist in your life.
I don't know why he has to like. God, he's such an annoying person. I don't know
the worst example of humanity.
That's probably the nicest thing any of us have said about him in the entirety of the coverage. He's an annoying person.
To get worse than Boogie, you need to be an actual criminal. Like,
it's all of these faces he's pulling at the idea of like it being impossible to stretch. I don't know what it is, but that's like really pissing me off.
Because it's the most relaxing, good thing you can do for your body other than sleeping is stretching.
And he's just complaining about like chronic pain and then mocking the idea of stretching.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, he's just angry about everything because he has to do manual labor.
Well, call everyone retarded for suggesting it as well.
Your leg?
What kind of fucking stretching do you think a 6'4"
Just a fucking child.
Wings, you
Not
get up and
much.
fucking show me how
Not
to
enough.
stretch,
Not
dipshit.
enough is the answer.
Wings.
Definitely not enough.
Come on, Wings, do it.
The whole chat
Yeah.
is
Wings.
See,
Yeah.
Wings is scratching.
He's got an
Look at him
Explorer.
go.
Yeah, he's got the
Wings
Dead Space shirt. Yeah,
Wings of Redemption is an actual
I
hero
got
in
one of
this
those that's
context.
white.
Wings coming through immediately,
Yeah.
not even hesitating.
Wings with the gamer cred.
When he's fucking 50.
You got 30 seconds.
Hey, you pivoted.
How old
Yeah.
is Wings?
You
Bro.
said it's about being fat. And
Yeah,
then
he
did it, and you're
said.
like, no, I'm
well, he
old.
specifically said, "Why don't you do it, Wings?" Does it? Then he's like, "Oh yeah, we'll do it when you're old."
Oh yeah, well, not
Yeah.
impressive.
Maybe. Well, no, maybe Boogie thinks pivoting is exercise. Maybe that counts.
It counts as a stretch.
If I
Slap,
pivot
stretch.
in this
Use the car.
conversation,
Lean up
you
against the car and stretch your legs.
I'm not getting out till the fucking time's over.
That's the start to his OnlyFans.
He picked up his own trash.
Oh, that's good. Good. That's good.
Yes.
He's learning. This is how it works.
Actually, that's a small good
Wait,
lesson.
has he left
Pick
his
up your own
car-
trash.
Has he left his car windows up so it just becomes like an
The
oven
hot
in there
box.
in the
Fuck.
Unless
sun?
he's just got the car running the whole time with the air conditioner on.
Oh, it could be. Yeah.
Oh my
Probably.
god.
Oh my god.
Please tell me it's
Well,
not
he's the kind of
on
guy
while
who
he's
can
not
burn
in
Very,
there.
very good for the environment as well. Just leaving
No,
your
never
car
mind the
running.
environment. That's expensive. You'll
Oh,
go
yeah,
through
of
your
course.
gas way faster.
Well, he's not. He can burn money. He's
It's
not really.
probably-
He doesn't need money. You know, he's not
Yeah.
in dire need.
He's not hurting for money or anything.
He hasn't been
It's probably not going to
screaming
cost
about
him
how
much,
he's
but
not gonna have
like,
enough money
still,
at
the
the
little
month.
stuff adds up.
Well, my knees feel like shit.
Yeah.
Because I have busted fucking knees, and I don't know. My
And you don't
fucking back,
stretch!
Dan! My
Boogie, do you remember what you did?
fucking disability's flaring up for some fucking
Oh
reason.
my
You dumb
God.
fuck!
My neck.
Oh,
My
So full of shit.
The fact that he even feels like he's in a position to be screaming his head off, you did something really bad, my man. Like you,
Yeah. He has no fucking remorse. He doesn't give a fuck.
How dare
well,
you?
well, he's upset.
It's
He got
boiling my
caught.
rage.
This is what I mean. Like
Exactly.
he, for all his talk,
Just angry.
all of his bullshit about like, you know, I understand what I did and it was wrong and I'm not that man anymore. All that sort of stuff is like, we all know that's bullshit, but this kind of real. Like he's actually doing a thing.
Oh yeah.
It's
He hates
drawing.
this. He
Yeah,
hates
it's draining
this.
him completely. It's actually helping the world. It's like this is kind of almost perfect. Keep making him do this.
Yeah, he can't rub this away with peroxide.
This is also a very good like end to the stream. I would say, Mother. It's fitting. It's cathartic.
Well,
Also,
depends
Chaining
how
this guy to a wall and
much-
whipping him would be more pleasant for him
By
than
the
doing
way,
a bit of
nice
work.
if you're walking past him, you can totally make out that says liar on his cheek and you'd make fun of him for it, wouldn't you? Look at it. So clear.
Yeah,
I can
it's
tell.
like a little smudge.
you wouldn't know he's a fucking tattoo. It just looks like a bit of beard he didn't trim off.
Well, yeah.
Just
If you told
just a
me
bit-
that's a tattoo, what does it say? It's
Just
a
slightly
4-letter
dirty
word.
on his cheek, like fucking.
I don't know.
My
It's like a bad
back.
rash.
My cancer and my tat.
Lick my cancer, lick my tat.
Oh my god.
Yo, we're making fun of him, but like, this is probably adding 3 days onto his life.
Oh,
I
man.
know.
No, listen, no, for real. If you're one of these motherfuckers out here littering in 2024, I hope you fucking die. You're
Oh yeah, because you care. Yeah, it's the environment that you're worried about right now. I'm sure, Boogie.
Yes.
Oh, God.
I'm sure he never fucking litters. Yeah.
Get him doing some septic work and have him tell people not to shit anymore.
No, that's not a good. That's not a
What
good.
the fuck is that thing on his chest?
No, like the point is, it's like he would complain
not
no
cancer.
matter what it was.
It could be skin cancer.
Someone else has inflicted this
But
on
no,
him.
this is
It was
okay. You
skin
should complain about litterers. They should be killed.
Okay, fair enough. But like what I'm saying is, it's not the littering that he's actually concerned about here. It's having to do any work.
Oh yeah, in his misery, he accidentally slipped out like a good opinion. But
Also,
littering
didn't
is
he
bad.
just litter? Didn't he just drop his own litter?
Yeah, but he picked it up.
Yeah, he did pick it up.
He picked it up again.
Does it count
But
as
he
littering?
did- he did rage
Wait,
litter,
what's the
so that is
window?
true.
Rags, what's the window on littering? Like, if I drop a bottle and then collect it an hour later, am I
Like
still
when
a
does
litterer?
it become archaeology, or what
No.
do you mean?
I think
No,
it has
when
to
am
be
I a
the second
litterer?
you notice it.
You'll be long dead. Oh, when are you a litterer?
When you threw it on the ground.
No, when you don't pick it up immediately once you notice it, because you're right. Like
well,
a glass can
not
fall
immediately
off your
once
table
you
or
notice
something,
it,
right?
because you could be like sitting down and you notice it fall out of your pocket, and then you want to rest for 5 minutes, and then as you leave, you take it with you. That's not littering.
Yeah, fair enough.
How long can that window
it would
last?
have to be when you. I don't know.
I think if you go sit in a car for 10 minutes, then get out and pick it up, you still littered.
If
It's up to the police officer to arrest you.
You're lucky that didn't blow away. You know, like it might have been gone.
I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. I haven't really thought it's something to consider.
I think what can really change people's minds about littering is the damage it can do to just standard environments for
Maybe
animals and
it's-
shit, but also when you see it collect up in like rivers and streams and shit, where it just clogs
Yeah,
with
man.
everything. It's like,
Or the
ugh.
big pile in the
Yeah.
ocean.
No,
Yeah,
the worst
floating
kind
pile
of
across.
the worst kind of littering is when you leave your opinions on popular media and social media. That's media literacy.
Digital littering, yeah. Digital
littering.
It's e-littering, yeah.
Yes.
There's a lot of people who like
We
Amy
need
and Romulus.
a
out there.
hero to go around and collect those littered opinions and put them all in the bin.
Okay, you leave your filthy opinions in my shed.
Fuck would you do this shit? Look
Hey.
at this nasty shit.
Hey.
McDonald's bags and shit.
Hey, Boogie.
Wow, who
come
would
back
support
here?
McDonald's?
Come to the
Oh
camera
my
real
God.
quick.
What?
I got a question, Boogie. When you're done cleaning up the trash, do you think maybe you could clean up those nose hairs? Because you have a forest in each nostril. It's disgusting.
I like my nose
Yeah.
hair. I cut them if I want.
I like my nose hair.
Look at
I
those.
I didn't want to bring it up, but yes, they're hyper
joy I have
noticeable.
in
It's my only joy in life.
My only joy.
Yeah, I think it's,
They're
they're
called booger
gray
collection
too, so they really
bristles.
stand
Oh,
out in the
no.
light.
Protein in nostrils.
Anyone ever had the nostril waxed? It's pretty wild.
Oh.
Have I ever had my
Desi.
nostrils waxed?
Yeah,
No.
No.
pretty
Have you
nuts.
waxed
X-ray
your
girls.
nostrils?
No, X-ray girls waxed my nostrils. I really thought it was going to be blindingly painful, but honestly, it wasn't so bad, and my nostrils were super
You're
clean.
insertive. Where are your nostrils so bad they need to be waxed?
No, but like you get a better job done with it than with like a little clipper or something.
So
I
you
wouldn't
have
be
you have to
opposed to doing
remove
that,
them either
honestly.
way. So you have so
I
much
mean, yeah,
nostril hair that you do cut that you trim them in some way.
I'm 40 years old. Yeah, like, yeah, you got to
Well,
maintain.
it's-
like you
To be
can.
fair, it's literally different for
The hair
everyone.
that you
Every
grow,
man
it's
will
up
have a
to
different
you how
amount of
you like
Yeah.
groom though.
Because I don't have any. I have.
Really?
Yeah,
I have-
but-
I'm. It's as
but
it's
you
as
don't-
smooth as a baby's bottom in there.
Regs, have you seen my beard?
Yeah,
Not-
Rags
not a
doesn't really
good
grow a
thing.
beard either, so it's like it's different for
Well,
everybody, right?
I grow. First off, my whole body's covered with hair because I'm a dog. Let's stay in character. But my resident human does grow lovely facial hair, and he trims it. He's got one of those those little Manscaped razors, those nice ones, electric shavers, and they work really well. I would absolutely recommend those. Things are
actually specifically with
pretty great.
Specifically with code Diorio, yeah, I would recommend that.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice.
They work. They're good.
Ads on EFAP now.
It's like legitimately way better than I used to have a cheap electric razor, but this one is way better. The difference is pretty astonishing. So yeah. What were we talking about?
I don't...
Nostril hair.
Oh, nose hair. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have that.
Some men do.
That's weird.
Like Boogie.
Here, I cut him if I want him gone. How about that?
Look at the
Boogers are the
camera.
hors d'oeuvres of the
Desi, get it on his nose. There's a fucking
just
forest.
goes
Oh,
for
God,
nose.
why?
That's disgusting.
Yeah, I like them. You know what they're there for, Dan? They're to keep the snot from coming out. They're to keep the germs from going in. You dumb motherfucker.
The only thing between him and coke abuse is nose hairs.
Can't get in this.
I'm just imagining like a small traffic jam happening right now, and the people just hear him yell, "You know what those nose hairs are for? And keep snotting and the fucking thing out."
What the fuck's that guy talking about?
I mean, it's a circus. That's what this is, right? Like, it's just a little side.
Yeah.
They keep you healthy, you dumb motherfucker.
Okay, pick up trash.
The nose hairs keep me healthy. No,
Have Desi twist his tipples.
I don't think nose hairs will be the
I gotta play that one.
They can block things from getting into your turbinates, but like they're not necessary. Also, Manscaped does have a nose hair trimmer.
Have Desi twist his tipples.
Oh yeah,
with the claw.
With the claw.
Before you touch them.
Oh boy.
That's what if you pick up dog shit at the dog park, Desi.
Hey,
What?
will you go to a dog park and pick up dog shit?
No.
No.
How much?
No.
No, I feel like if you went to a park.
You know, remember
God.
the
There shouldn't be much dog poop at a dog park because people
Homer
generally
being
pick them up there.
Mr. Burns' personal monkey episode of Simpsons. Like, Boogie should watch that probably at this point.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Furious
Park,
George.
then there'd be too much downtime.
No,
Go to
don't put that
dog
down.
park, pick up strangers' dog shits. What
Biggest
the
face
fuck?
Is
Littering bad.
littering
Yeah,
bad?
littering's fucking bad. Look at this fucking nasty shit.
Okay,
Somebody's
what?
out there driving, fucking drunk.
Dude, you're
They're
lucky
leaving
you're not
on
in
the
LA
side
right
of the
now,
fucking
Boogie. Just shut up.
All right.
road.
Okay, Boogie, what's worse than littering?
The Holocaust.
What's worse?
Faking fucking cancer. Is that what we want to hear?
Oh,
At least he's aware.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Wings, is he dying?
Is he dying?
Daddy, are you okay?
All right.
That's his, like what happened is his back muscles are completely locked up right now. He's going to be waddling back to the car.
Oh.
He waddles everywhere. That's the only way he moves is he waddles. He's like those ducks from Aristocats, but without the charisma.
Incredible
We're gonna have
cinematography
nightmares
here.
of this tonight.
What's funny is I actually weigh more than Boogie, and I feel like I could have done this better than him.
What do the people in the fucking cars think, dude? Like, what the fuck?
This is precious.
Hi. Get a fucking iPhone. Why don't you?
Some lady, I guess, is looking at him
You
and drives
can't be-
past. Look at this
Yeah.
spectacle. How
Maybe.
could they not?
Yeah, like you can't present yourself to the world like that and then get indignant about people looking.
You see that bitch fucking staring at me?
We didn't see her because
How do you do community service, bitch?
I'm trying to do community service, bitch. He's such a fucking South Park character.
Yeah.
I can see Randy Marsh doing this. I'm doing community service, bitch. Why are you looking at me?
I'm trying to do a nice thing, bitch!
Are you trying to get put in jail? Like you
Trying
can't
to
just
do a
be
nice
joking.
thing, bitch. You fucking Freddy Krueger.
So fucking insane. This guy used to be a fucking legit massive YouTuber, and here he is.
God,
He's still pretty
awesome.
massive,
Like,
though.
Yeah, still massive, but in a different way.
Yeah, it seems like only last year he was on the Game Awards receiving an award for being a super duper nice guy, and here we
Yeah.
are. Jesus
Best
Christ.
streamer of the year.
Wishing death on litterers.
Yeah.
How
He's
far?
eventually
Just
joined
to
by the
be
likes
good, he
of
wants
Greg
them
Miller.
And with like this
God.
shot in particular, with his skin, it looks like he's wearing a skin suit T-shirt or something. You know the way that it goes around his neck.
Yeah, it looks like his.
Yeah. It looks really weird.
Why? But his
It's just
nipples
a
look
hand that-
sad.
Very sad.
I would not even. That's like he's a person that I would have to put all the leads for doing a cardiogram above his nipples, and that's insane.
They sag so far. They look so sad.
They do.
He hasn't moved as much since he crawled away from his abusive mother.
Hey,
Did he just hang on?
Jesus Christ. What did Wings say?
Boogie hasn't moved as much since he crawled away from his abusive mother.
Jesus Christ. I love it.
Damn, Wings.
Jesus, Wings.
Oh my God, fucking savage.
Wings is there's a wisdom in Wings. Wings is like, man, like in an alternate universe, that would be me out there. If I was a piece of shit, that would be me.
Wings is sad. He
Yeah,
doesn't
every-
speak
I'm
a
not that guy.
lot, but he likes to make use of the time well. You know, he comes in with a banger.
Oh.
Every minute
Hey,
I've watched of this has made me respect Wings of Redemption more.
That's what we mentioned when Keem came on. It's like Wings' rap has gone up for sure since before Lalco Live.
Yeah.
A bit now.
our official break
After the
starts
boxing
right
match, yeah.
now.
Whoever makes that chair, you need a shout out.
God damn, Wings.
It's fucking great.
Burning him constantly.
That chair is stronger and lasts longer than most people's relationships.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Fucking stand-up comedian over here.
Oh my god.
Why is
God
everything
damn.
he says fucking gold, dude? Fucking...
Jesus.
Pound weighted chair. I got it on fucking purpose.
You had to prepare for this this workout today. What'd you do to prepare for it? How'd you get in the mindset?
I ate. How did I fucking ate like shit? And I sat around and I played fucking video games, got my fucking rest, so that I could fucking do this stupid fucking shit. I drank plenty of water.
Why?
I drank.
I don't.
Okay, good the water, but why the eating like shit as like a conscious thing you did to prepare for a day of hard work?
Because he felt sad about himself.
He's mad.
Plenty
But, like,
of water.
you
Like
do
a
not
reason in
understand
case it
that-
didn't go well. Like he could just say it's because I didn't eat well. That's why.
But if he ate a better breakfast, or at least one that would give him more energy and that would not burn him out from a sugar crash, like he would be having a better day ultimately.
Unless his
You're
logic.
way
The
too much
excuse
credit
to
there.
fall back on. Imagine if he did everything right and still failed. Then he had nothing to say.
Hey, that's
Yeah.
life. Sometimes you can do everything right and still lose.
Giving yourself
Star
a
Trek
handicap
right
to
there.
take in and
Sometimes.
Famous
That's
Linkin
what-
Park song.
You'd be like Boogie and do
But
everything
he just
wrong.
did everything wrong and
lose.
lost, so
Yeah.
yeah.
So I
That's
could
what
fucking
Dana would
do
say
this
if he was here, yeah.
stupid fucking
But Boogie
shit.
has
I
done
drank plenty of
everything wrong,
water.
and
I
he
drank
has
plenty of
lost.
water so I wouldn't get fucking dehydrated. You know, I have to pay for an
Managing
ambulance
drinking
bill.
water.
Yeah,
Why are
that's
you
what you
mad?
should be doing every day.
Did you
He's drinking
catch that, by the
syrup.
way, in the middle of his rant? Wiggs was like, why are you mad that you drank water? Like, what? What's happening here?
It's the
You have to
well
pay for an
because it's opportunity cost for Mountain Dew, Diet
That's
Mountain
true.
Dew.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Everything that he drinks that's water.
The stomach can
could have
only
been
fill
Diet
so
Mountain
much.
Dew.
Yeah, that's not at all diuretic and doesn't dehydrate you, I'm sure.
You ever see that? It's like My 600-Pound Life or something, where they're sitting there
I was
saying,
thinking about that too. Yeah.
Was he on
Yeah,
that?
where they're like, I'm having a weird cravings. I think I'm
Was he
pregnant.
on that?
Oh, what are you craving?
He was on a fat
Water.
person show at some point.
Water.
And then the
Dude,
friend,
you're
then
thirsty. You're
the
just
friend of hers
dehydrated
like,
and need to drink.
yeah, bitch, you're not pregnant. You're thirsty. Funny. So funny.
Yeah, he was on a fat person
Oh,
show where like a 400-pound person had to meet him, and
Fat person show.
he had to scare them into being like, "Don't become 600 pounds. You don't want that."
Oh yeah, like the kids who get brought to the penitentiaries and stuff. Except it's the
Oh,
fat
yeah.
version of that.
Yeah, the fat version. It happens.
That is what we should
Scared
use Boogie for.
straight,
Go
right?
go around to like schools and like you know be a bad example for people to scare them away from doing dumb shit.
Water.
Why are you mad about drinking water?
What?
Why are you
What?
mad at drinking water?
Because it's fucking stupid. What you're making me do is fucking stupid.
Why? You what would you rather do? Fucking spend all the money out of your bank account and donate it to cancer research and be fucking homeless, or do this?
I'd rather do this. You're right about that. I'd rather fucking do this. Thank you for giving me the option, Dad.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
He is like a child, though.
He is, yeah.
Yeah,
100%.
Fucking Dad. Thanks, Daddy.
Well, just so you know, you're almost at the halfway point, and things are going to get harder moving forward.
No, stop. No.
Jesus Christ, fucking toddler.
Get it. You need to get it in the flaps, too.
Yeah, get in those flaps.
Gotta make those nipples happy.
He looks so defeated.
Here's what's so fucking stupid about this, okay? Here's what you don't fucking understand. All right, yeah, when I was 350, I walked around Disneyland and did all of that shit, sweating my ass off, okay? But it's different here because, number one, I get set down over and over to Disney. I barely fucking sit down out here. Secondly, I'm 400 fucking pounds now. I was 50 more fucking pounds. And the part of me that's disabled is my fucking back. So I have to lean over, pick shit up, lean over, pick shit up, lean over, pick shit up. That's the part of my body that doesn't fucking work. That's the part of my body that doesn't fucking work. You fucking moron.
You're saying you're going to do the next hour without the grabber.
What?
We got a $20 donation. This is the first honest day's work Boogie has ever done. I just
I used to wash fucking dishes in a Mexican restaurant. I used to run a gaming store. I used to fucking work security up at the goddamn athlete building at the fucking university.
He used to be
I don't
security.
believe. I just.
I sat down and I watched YouTube videos until I had stuff to do.
Unironically fucking Chief Wiggum, where someone walks in and he's just like, hey.
He would stop 80-pound women and be like, ma'am, you must do one kiss before entering this building.
Oh,
that was
God.
his
If you're a massive person, security is a job you can just get for whatever reason.
You can kind of throw your way around, I guess, if you're...
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can be a bouncer.
It's
because
99%
of the time you're not ever doing it.
Well, so the thing is,
did, I guess.
you do need a little bit
sit
of like...
around and nothing happens.
You gotta have a spine, though, right? Like, you gotta be able to actually not be afraid to force people to do certain things.
I mean, it...
Well, most of these security jobs are just you looking at
I work in security, and the jobs are actually like quite.
Well, it depends, right? Like it might be like
they're
zero
very different. You could just like sit in a box somewhere and like open a fucking door, like for people. You know, it's
Oh, that's what I meant by Chief Wiggum.
Yeah, pretty much.
He pulls the drunk people aggro for the security guards who can actually
Remember,
cop.
Do you remember when they fucking speed past Chief Wiggum and he says, don't chase them, Lou. Wherever they're going, they got no time for a ticket.
If you're going that fast, you ain't got time for the law. Like something like that.
Security, we understand you got paid to be a Karen.
Think about me.
Oh, there's the piss bottle.
Drink
There's
it!
the piss bottle.
We got the piss
Oh,
bottle.
Jesus.
Drink.
Oh,
Drink.
no.
Drink.
Yeah,
Drink.
Take a sip. Take a sip. Take a sip. No, take a sip.
No,
Take a sip. Yes.
A stranger is just a friend you haven't met yet, first off.
Oh my god, that
Secondly,
that's horrific. That's some fucking like
oh my god.
deep in
this is
deep
the new
that's
this
some
is the new
demon
Dead by
shit.
Daylight killer. Right?
Yeah, I was gonna say it was like a hillbilly type thing. Yeah. Look at that demon. Like, it's gonna get you.
Except he's like Code Red by Daylight or something.
This is like a little peek into older Boogie, right? Like 10 years on from now, if he's still around. Which
Yeah. Well, if you were a time traveler, this is one of those pictures that you'd like send him like in the mail anonymously. He would just open this up in the mail. And be like,
you said this to the fucking Boogie that's like getting at the Game Awards. Someone hands this to him and says, "This is your future."
10 years.
No, they wouldn't. Don't even say that. Don't even say this to you in the future. Just like mysteriously, they hand him an envelope and they disappear back into the crowd. And he's like, "Oh, this is weird." And then he opens it up later, looks at it, and then he's like, "Oh
Wow,
shit!"
I
Then we get
lost a lot of weight. I
flashback.
did community service. I must have been a real good guy.
Well, look how happy I am that I'm helping the community. What is this voice we're doing? This isn't like him at all.
This sounds like Boogie.
I sure do love
Just
helping
losing
my
our fucking
community.
minds.
I want a mouse on a stick.
Take insanity now, fucking hell.
Okay, listen, you
Maybe
can
the guy
quit
who
right
pissed in this
now and go
bottle
home
drank
if you take a sip of that.
We're at the point where it's like you can go back to fucking downing your Nutella if you just drink some piss. That's his life right now.
This is God.
He used to
So
get
pissed that he's been
millions
out in
of
the sun for
views
fucking days.
for like a 6-minute vlog talking about how Avengers Infinity War was alright, you know? Like, that's what all he had to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nowadays,
Say it was alright. He liked whatever.
he will be
whatever,
spared
and-
from community service if he drinks piss. That's his life.
Keep in mind, while we're watching Keem demand he drinks piss, he called us sadistic. Like 4 hours.
That is a very fair point, yeah.
It's the way you phrase it. If you phrase it like if you drink this piss, we won't make you help the community.
You don't have to be a good person anymore, Boogie.
You're
doubling up
enabling
as
his
exercise
extremely
too, which is also
unhealthy
good
existence.
for him. Fucking hell.
Yeah, like
You
This stupid fucking show, I'd rather quit.
if you take a sip of that right now, you can quit and go home.
You can go home if you take.
Oh, he's thinking about it.
There was a pause.
Well, like
Take
so
a
just
moment.
reverse psychology is how this
Take a
man
sip.
is convinced.
Take a sip.
I don't know.
Pussy.
Wait, take the piss bottle and put it off to the side in case you want to quit later.
Oh my
Have the
god.
option ready.
Oh my god, it's his escape button. His little
He's
eject
right,
button
yeah,
from the
no,
day.
that's-
Just keeping it
That
up
is
there.
sadistic. Come
Let
on,
it cook in the
Keemstar.
sun
Yeah,
for
yeah.
a while.
That's absolutely sadistic, yeah.
The thing with
That's
Keem,
that's
I think,
actually
is
evil because it's probably gonna happen.
well, because he would want to probably go as far as possible and then be like, actually no, kind of like he did with the tattoo. He was pulling out toward the end. He's like, maybe not. You don't want to be seen as the person who pushed him to the edge of drinking piss. But I mean, if it spares him from exercise, Boogie weighs it up.
Yeah, if it spares him from
Oh.
That's not apple juice. That's a water throw up.
No.
Wow.
Oh man.
On rare
Why-
form,
why-
showing
There goes
spine.
you're out.
Why?
I'm almost proud of him a little bit for that
Good for
one.
him. Yeah, I was just
So that's
like
how-
I'm proud of
that
him.
just goes to show how subterranean the bar is.
I'm proud of you if you're
I'm
not
proud of
drinking
Boogie
piss.
for not
Why
drinking that
are
bottle
you
of piss
spelling
on
it,
the
Boogie?
side of the
Why?
road.
What
I
are you
would have
doing?
put money on him taking a swig within the next half hour.
Well, since
Why-
the
why
compilation
having
is, yeah. I mean, we're almost at the end of part 1.
What does it smell
All
like?
right, can I quit if
What
I
are you-
put one drop? Look.
Oh,
So
damn.
what is-
Oh,
So the thing about that
God.
is, he was so aggressively
No.
against it
Oh
that
my
he
God.
sniffed it, and then he was like, "Wait,
Yeah.
actually," so it's like, "Wait, maybe it
It's
wasn't
probably not
piss."
just. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a nihilist now, everybody. That did it.
Yeah.
I know that did
Oh,
it. That was the last
yeah.
shred of faith in humanity you
Because that's a
had.
tough. Yeah, like that's a tough bottle to piss into because the rim is so small compared to hopefully what is the girth of your members. So it should be difficult to piss in there. If it's easy, then my condolences.
One drop.
You can get
We
off
can aim
30
really
minutes
well.
early, which means you only have 30 minutes left for one drop.
How much longer do I have left? We only have 30 minutes now.
You have an hour.
He's only
What?
saving 30
You have
minutes.
an hour.
Halfway an hour.
You have an
I
hour.
can't do another fucking hour.
Well, one drop and we'll give you 30 minutes off. You'll only have 30 minutes left.
Dude, if I do this, I'm going home. If I do that, I'm going fucking home.
Okay, fine,
Put it
deal.
off to the side in case you need 30
So
minutes.
hang on to it
Right.
for half an hour.
I don't think
Yeah.
that was
Oh,
actually
no.
piss.
Reese is so unwilling to do community service.
That he'll drink piss.
Yeah.
Remember,
Man.
I think it was said by Wings already. It's
Girlfriend
like
gets to go home and make love to that.
could
I
unironically
won't
be putting
do something-
days onto his life by just doing this, and he would rather
Yeah.
drink piss to prevent it.
I want to get out of an activity that is both helping me atone for a very bad thing I did and giving me exercise and sunshine and like all
And
sorts of
beautifying the
beneficial
community,
things.
Yeah.
But no, I'd rather drink piss.
I'd rather have a little sippy.
Little pissy sippy.
Because he smelled
Give
it.
me a
He
little
smelled it and he was
pee-pee.
like, okay, I'll do a drop.
Alrighty, that's the first half. Like I said, it's
right, yeah, to split it
The
up.
first half.
Because one of these would have been some part of this got hit with the adult.
My guess is that it got age
see.
restricted because Boogie said the fuck word too many times in like rapid succession.
Oh yeah, I feel like
So
it's
it's
uploaded
uploaded
3 or 4
too far.
times
Oh,
rapidly.
did fuck get into one of his cognitive loops?
That's
Yeah.
probably fair. All right, here we go.
I don't want to see Boogie topless anymore.
I could go my
It's
whole
probably
life
not.
without ever seeing that again, and I'd be totally cool.
Oh my god.
He's got the high vis jacket.
He's so done. He's about.
Oh my god.
Oh shit! I thought he was about to. Look at the sweat on his pants. Holy shit! Move the bag.
Oh my god.
Look, you see the sweat band all the way around
Yeah,
the top
see
of
it,
his
yeah.
pants.
Oh, he's over here.
You surprised by
Like,
that?
he
I
has
mean,
done some real work. Like for a big dude to do an hour of physical labor like this.
Yeah. Boogie, this is the second biggest show of local live history.
Hi, everybody. I hope you're having a great fucking time. I'm having the time of my fucking life.
Boogie, punch the sign.
Why?
Punch the
No,
sign.
don't do that.
Ready, punch the sign.
That's
Punch
state
the sign.
property. Don't do that.
Man, he
Good
is
Lord.
hurting. Look at how bent that stick is that he's using as a cane. Do you see how it's almost bent in half?
Oh, he's leaning on it.
Fall
Yeah.
off onto the
He
bag.
keeps leaning on
Did
it.
they
and
really?
It bends it.
Did you see
Oh,
that?
his glasses did fall off.
his
Yeah, his
glasses
glasses
fell off.
Literally noted. He's littering if he doesn't pick it up.
Yeah, he's littering.
Okay,
Did
Look
they
at him
really?
go.
to the back.
Oh
He
my
is
God.
dying.
Tell him to sit on the sign, Desi.
I just broke this.
How?
Because you're
leaning on it.
because
you were leaning on it.
cane.
Yeah.
Because you're using it as a cane.
This image is fucking.
It was meant to pick up small pieces of trash, not support your.
He's like a
400
fucking
pound
child.
girth.
Now
He
that's
just-
I feel like
what
this
was
could be-
saying to him at the Game
Broke
Awards.
Yeah, the
Like
clock
like a
better not
kid
be
with a
on at
toy.
this point. You know, he's
This-
the.
I feel like this could be a meme picture. I don't know what the
Yeah,
top or bottom
yeah.
text would be,
Like
but
the
it kind of
Keanu
looks like
Reeves
Does
sitting
look
in
like a meme
public
picture.
sort of
yeah.
thing.
Like he's
Sitting there
pondering
contemplating
something
his life.
profound.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's definitely having a thought.
God, when he sits down, he's like a liquid.
It's kind of like a ham.
The boogie conforms to the shape of its container.
Ham. I mean, it's accurate.
The funny thing is, he's gonna look like a can of biscuits rolling across the floor when he has to get up.
Hey, it looks like a
I don't even know what that means, but I agree.
Oh god.
Oh, no.
looks like a
There
fat
we go.
guy
Now
in
we
a
in the Yamcha and the crater meme. Let's go.
Magic carpet rider. It did. Now it looks
That
like
nice toasty sign in the sun.
He's gonna actually start cooking. Like he'll start sizzling a
Grill
grill.
himself.
It's like a cooked egg.
You know,
Someone smell
sizzling like
bacon?
underneath him.
Boogie's gonna lift his head and be like, "Do you smell bacon?" And he'll be excited to smell bacon.
What? Bacon?
And it's gonna come.
Okay.
This meme.
I'm surprised they didn't go with the other image of him. You know.
Boogie the hillbilly. He's notoriously easy to escape.
Mostly, he'll just watch you.
Or so you just watch you, and he'll say, "I'll drink your piss," and you just let me go home.
When he captures you, you can submit your piss. He will let you go.
He's not a very good killer.
Oh,
He's
Dead
the
by
only person
Daylight has
he's
got to
killing
add
is
him.
himself.
So I'm so very
I mean,
fond
yeah,
of this image. the one,
Yeah.
the fucking. He looks so much older in this
Dead by
image.
Daylight.
He looks like a
Oh.
I don't know. It's
Get
like
off
a
my lawn.
Renaissance. It's like a Renaissance painting.
If there was a Madden
I think
2
actually
statue
Dead
of
by
Boogie
Daylight-
that was left in the sun, this is what it would look like. It would make sense.
It'd probably like the suffering of Boogie or something.
Mm-hmm.
I think,
Oh.
especially if you made all of his moves very embarrassing, I think people would probably like to play as like morbid Boogie in Death by
Booby.
Daylight
Booby.
and
Morbid.
Tongue twister. I was
Morbid
saying too many
Booby.
things in my head
Maybe
at once.
maybe he
My
was
brain's not
sorry,
quick enough for my lips.
Maybe he moves really slowly, but he has like a really long like grab distance because he uses the little litter picky grab.
Oh my god, yes.
Yeah.
Grabber.
He
Half
has
the proceeds go to cancer research or something.
He's chasing you around. He goes, "Welcome to the sub club."
Love you though.
When the
Oh,
hook
so every time you get near him, it plays a clip of him yelling from locale.
Well, when the grabber's coming at you, because it's like an extendo arm, kind of like a Blitzcrank's grab. It's like one for me, one for my hooker, one for me, one for my hooker.
Oh my god! When he puts them on the hooks.
Yes, it's perfect. Oh god, do it! Someone out there's got to be able to mod Dead by Daylight and have Boogie be a killer.
And Nicolas Cage is in there. I think we can get Boogie in there.
Chasing you, he's like, "I'll drink your piss. I'll get you."
I got protein in urine.
Protein in urine would be like a move, like you press it, it powers you up temporarily. Or something.
Yeah, he just pisses like acid
It's the
blood or
buff, yeah.
something.
Pissing
It plays like the Mario power-up sound or whatever.
Well, I guess for him it'd be Pac-Man, right?
Yeah.
You guys sign up later. Like, why? Is this shit
Excuse
so
me,
slick?
moment of silence. I'm sad to report that the YouTuber Boogie2988 died of cancer.
He died of cancer. The polycythemia vera got him.
It finally got him.
He got killed. Finally, the Animal Crossing of cancer killed Boogie. Nook just had an
Boogie
incredibly
down.
good deal on white blood cells or whatever. And he just...
God.
2 years ago, when he was making all that sponsorship money and living on top of the world, McJuggernuggets says, "Hey, you should invest in crypto." He'd be at this point.
Every time he goes to sleep. Oh.
The police are here. He's actually red on his arm.
Wow, that's a sneaky police officer.
Take a little exercise.
Can you tell he's like, shit, I need to actually appear
His
normal
demeanor
somewhat.
instantly
I need to appear normal.
He's like,
Oh, you know,
a
just doing
woman,
some
a woman is
exercise.
talking me that I haven't paid for. What do I do?
Desi hell.
I've got to pretend to not be the worst example of human being.
Maybe I can go take her to Bruno's for a lasagna.
It's the fuzz cheese.
Just got a little
I wonder how many people called the police. Like just seeing him there.
Man, he's trying to balance his like actual just. I don't want to continue, but with this is actually a cop I'm speaking to.
He knows that if he flips out at the cop, it's over.
Yeah.
not do anything illegal or anything wrong, am I?
Probably not supposed to be
No,
sit
it
on the
just
sign.
looks really bad. Well,
I bet you he was hoping that they tell him you can't clean here, you have to leave. Like that, he was
I'm
hoping
sorry,
for
as a
that
police
answer.
officer, if I see a shirtless fat man out in the sun, I do need to check it out.
Crying
I
on a
can't
road
just.
sign,
You
yeah.
might be unconscious.
crying,
You might be
screaming on a
dead.
That's a good one. That's a good meme.
Oh, good. There's so many good memes popping up.
That's incredible. Look at his fucking profile.
Rags, I feel like you're about to
It's like
say
an
it, but I'll say it
elephant
for
seal.
you. There's a skeleton in there. Imagine it.
There is, somewhere inside a Boogie, there is a skeleton. Imagine. It's like you give someone a little marker and say, draw where you think Boogie's skeleton is inside of there.
Oh my god, that would be difficult.
You draw it screaming.
I think I can picture it, but it looks bizarre.
It's
That
like
is
that.
weird. It's all
It's like that
bent.
third example when the colonel was describing the slight bone loss during Wall-E.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm picturing it now as like the skeleton's trapped inside the spherical center. It's just in there, like with his arms.
I feel like it's like the top of his lumbar spine that's touching the ground. Like his back is very curved right there.
Yes.
It looks like he's on his ass, but he's not. He's like on half of his lower back.
Maybe.
The skeleton is like restrained in a straitjacket trying to get out.
Maybe it's just pooling over the top of his buttocks.
Pipples.
Everything's pooling over all over the place with that one.
I tell you, Boogie's half liquid.
Oh.
like stupid thing, leaning on it. No, I didn't think I'd make it back to the car, and I thought I just lost.
Desi, show the cop.
The car?
The cop.
Go the cop.
Why not just say I'm doing community service?
You know, it's been a while since we've seen a normal person.
Ah.
It's just, it's quite jarring, you know.
Yeah.
Hi, gentlemen. Are you having fun?
Ew.
Oh.
What is that on you?
Oh my god.
Yeah, so
Your snot
that's the
stopping device is
downside to
not
having
working.
the nose hair too.
Oh, yeah.
Things will get stuck in it.
Nobody wants
That's
to
why you
see
want
that.
to
Fuck me.
mind your grooming, boys.
I'm looking at something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, trim your nose
Booger
hairs.
That nose hair is
2988.
failing.
Booger 2988.
That's actually why, dipshit.
Blow your nose, you disgusting fucking.
Okay, look.
Wipe his face for him.
How much time
These
is
are
left? How
little-
much time is left?
You have 45 minutes.
Oh god! Like, get the camera
If
off
I
him at
drink
least,
this
man.
piss, I'm
Like,
leaving. We're done.
Yes, drink the bottle.
I got your water ready, baby.
Oh god.
is the cop still there?
Oh no.
Oh no!
Why is he doing that?
You've got this.
Before he
You
does
think this
it-
fucking?
She fucking,
She's
his
cheering him
girlfriend's like, you
on.
got this.
She's
Like,
encouraging him.
yeah.
Oh my god!
I could get
that's-
fucking tuberculosis doing this.
Drink it.
Tell him no. Tell him no. No. This could get to be.
No, I'm doing it and then I'm fucking done. I'll do it and I'm
Could be
fucking done.
monetized.
Yeah, baby,
It's right
don't
here.
do
You
it.
get
No.
tuberculosis from
Do
someone
it.
coughing
Team, you make the
there,
call.
so.
Do it.
He's saying do it. Up.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
God, she's treating him like a toddler.
Oh my
Give me the
god.
water, water.
Ew.
You're going home with that.
I bet that cop's in her fucking in her Tahoe right now. Like, look at this.
Ugh.
It's not what it is. It's what his brain believes it to be.
Yeah.
Well, actually, what actually is very important, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It is 100% sparkling ice. I've literally
Yeah.
drank that shit before.
Oh, were you able to tell from like
With
the
or without
label?
pee?
Did the label get checked?
Yeah, I just saw it on
Yeah, that
the.
looks like it.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, in that case, I could buy that. Very much, yeah. I mean, really, what gave it away was the fact that he was 1,000,000,000% against it. Then he smelled it.
Yeah, and then he did a little sniff. Like,
yeah,
oh,
so it's like,
and you know
oh,
for
it's
a
just
fact-
a drink that's
then.
been bleached in the sun, you know?
Yeah.
That's
in the
of a
middle.
man.
I'm
It's
gonna
fucking
throw up.
frozen. It's frozen.
Yep.
Please.
And then the water is frozen, so he
I'm gonna throw up. Oh my god, that's so gross.
If they've been out there
Fuck
for a
you.
long time, how is there still ice frozen water?
I mean, they probably have like
imagine it's
a
in a
ice
cooler.
Like a
bucket thingy.
cooler or something, probably, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is he gonna learn about condensation too?
Fucking show.
Yeah, he
How
turned
the
his
fuck
stream
you
off.
turn this fuck? God.
He turned his stream off. Boogie's ex-wife is getting remarried to a bald
Oh my
Macaulay
God.
Culkin.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Well.
It's just like him.
Okay.
Good
But-
for her.
Ezzy is dating down.
You don't have to be the best guy in town. You just have to be better than Boogie.
Turns out that's pretty easy. It's just not a high
Like,
bar.
Like,
You
yeah,
know, a lot of
seriously,
people
not a
hate
high
fucking
bar.
Boogie, but he is way better looking than whatever that is. I don't know. If this is
Whatever
I
that is.
Wait, do you guys think that Wings just said the reverse of what he actually said? Wings just said that Boogie's way better looking than the guy in the picture.
No, I think he's referring
No
to
way.
bald Macaulay
Wait,
Culkin.
but he pointed at
no,
Boogie.
he
on the
point
screen.
he. Well, no. He said like that guy looks way better than whatever that is. You know.
All right, I'll roll him back.
Roll back.
is dating down. Like, you know, a lot of people hate fucking Boogie, but he is way better looking.
Oh, really?
Than whatever
Oh.
that is.
Wings,
Yeah,
no.
see,
You
I'm
have so many W's.
sorry, Wings.
Yeah, I mean that's going a
Wings
little
has
far.
betrayed
Media
you
literacy,
guys.
guys. Learn
Yeah,
it.
media literacy.
Facial literacy.
Someone said Mola's getting sleep deprived. No, all of you are getting sleep deprived.
I mean, I totally spaced on the existence of coolers a minute ago, so I mean. Oh wow.
Oh, fucking gold. Oh,
Jeez, oh my goodness.
Birth of man.
It's so wonderful.
It's
Brilliant.
I'm starting to feel like Cartman after he sees the people with the butt cheeks for faces, where he goes like, I think I can't laugh anymore. I think I'm done.
Yeah.
We were made in God's image, just in way better shape, apparently.
I don't know if it's the screen or whatever.
I don't know. Boogie's a fat slob. That guy looks like a normal guy.
That's
From the
like
neck
a
down.
normal
Let me ask you a
Exactly.
question. How tall
From
is
the
your
neck down.
ex-wife?
Yeah, by the way, Boogie agreed with Wings that Boogie's a better looking man than that guy, which I just find hilarious.
Of course he
That was
would agree to
shocking.
that.
That is hilarious.
Yeah.
You can answer that, right?
Yeah, probably like 5'6", 5'7".
5'6", 5'7". So this dude's
Yeah.
probably like 5'5", right? Because he looks like he's an inch or two shorter than her.
Yeah.
Like this guy.
You can't see
looks
most
like
of it, though.
she
Wait, yeah,
needs
were
to
they
have a
even
high
standing
chair
up?
We don't even know, yeah.
at the restaurant?
She could be on his lap.
You know, they're going to have a step. stool
Yeah,
on
I
the
thought
fucking
that's what the
cake.
picture looked like.
Yeah, but I don't think your ex-wife is going to have to take care of him, wipe his ass, you know,
Yeah.
go take care of him,
Probably
hand
a
on feet.
pretty big plus.
Don't count
Being
it out.
short might be an advantage.
Don't
You know,
count
get
it
up in
out.
there and
What are you talking
He's
about?
likely able to see his own dong.
cleaning the ceiling.
No.
What do you think the turning point was with Desi 1?
What you eating there, Boogie?
Yes, he
won.
Desi won.
Desi
Desi, we
won.
gotta start calling him
Desi
Desi
won.
1 and Desi 2.
Oh,
I would say that the turning point was when we got married.
What the
That was
fuck
the
are you?
turning
Are
point.
you eating during the show? What are you eating?
Yeah. I hadn't taken a minute, so I took a little bite, a little snack here.
Of what?
Of what?
A cookie.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's a Rice Krispie treat. I'm a little bite of a Rice Krispie treat.
What the fuck
Oh,
are you eating
sugar
a
and-
Rice
sugar
Krispie
and
treat
carbs,
for? You're
right.
400.
Rice
First off, how do you have a
Actually,
You gotta love every time he's like, what? It's just sugar and sugar and sugar.
It's just sugar and carbohydrates.
It's just
It's
sugar,
only
sugar,
100
and
calories,
sugar.
what it says on the thing.
Eating
You
a
know,
lot of
per
carbs is
serving?
just eating sugar eventually.
Ugh.
That's all you're doing. If you're
Yeah.
not doing it, it's just tomorrow's sugar. Today's carbs or tomorrow's sugar.
Until you give yourself diabetes.
Dude, how are you that fucking fat and you're publicly gonna eat a Rice Krispie treat? Yeah, get that the fuck out of there. What are you doing?
I'm not gonna be something small. I don't give a... No, listen. The day our marriage started to fail was the day we got married. Everything seemed to go downhill after that.
You're reading the
Well, the day.
I know what you're gonna say.
It probably
didn't see
sucks.
Rice
Yeah.
Krispies on that
I
conveyor
don't
belt
have
the
the
other day when we
energy.
just
I
shot.
know.
Where did
No,
this
my
Rice
roommate
Krispie treat
made
come
we
from?
all
My
know
roommate
what.
made
Yeah.
them. That's a homemade
But you still need like
Oh, that's worse because he's gonna put like mega extra super sugar in it. It's not just gonna
Super
be
sugar.
He's gonna make that
Gonna
high
deep fry the
octane
Rice Krispie
bullshit
treat.
instead of just the
Is that-
normal,
is that meme?
the safer consumption ones that you get at
When
the
I was a
store.
kid,
in
my
the
mom used to
packaging.
make Rice Krispie treats with honey. That was a little healthier, but even still, it's like loaded with sugar.
Those are pretty good, yeah.
like sugar, marshmallows,
He
and
buys,
like Rice
he
Krispies to
buys
make Rice.
groceries too with his money, dude.
Oh, so that's
goes
where
to
the
the store.
Mountain Dew and the Rice Krispie stuff's coming in at.
He's not gonna buy me Mountain Dew, you crazy person. Why is he gonna buy me?
Yeah,
you
I'm gonna buy it for
crazy
myself.
person. What do you? You're like
Wings
the
is,
Mountain Dew
Wings
person.
is off his rocker. He's crazy.
A person,
Nutcase.
people sharing a house, buying groceries for each other. Fucking madness, man. Fucking
Wings,
madness.
He has
You are out
Mountain
of
Dew
pocket, as
pickups
they
throughout
say.
his house. Energy pickups. Like it's
Yeah.
bullshit. He's lying.
They're everywhere.
You obviously were buying him Mountain Dew.
He made a Rice Krispies for the house. That
no,
wasn't
no.
my
What is-
roommate. That wasn't my
One
roommate.
of
in the
your
show.
one of
That was
your
my friend
arguments to
Flint.
Kickstarter.
That
Is
was
he
my
always
friend Flint.
yelling?
How does, like, we
God.
don't.
Is it this fucking clown car level of people that are all getting bought all these sugary treats that aren't Boogie? You know, it's
Yeah.
like it's for Rufus,
I mean, they're-
Quint,
they
and-
never
and
show up. And they're like, hey, yeah,
Relbatez.
that's mine.
That was a completely different person, you moron. Are you fucking stupid?
Oh my god.
It's a completely different fucking person. You were
Yeah,
on
yeah,
living
that's
people.
so
Now you're
obvious.
the third person. No, it's
A
not.
person
Person in the
struggling to pay
video
his
was my friend
mortgage.
Flint.
Wait, let Wings
Buying
talk.
Mountain Dew. You're struggling to pay your mortgage. your insurance and all this other stuff. You can't get your test done for cancer, but you can buy.
I
Clint
buy the
medication
drinks.
Mountain
My
Dew.
friends buy the food when they come over on Saturdays and Wednesdays. I buy the drinks. They buy the food. I buy the $5 pack of soda. They buy the $50 worth of catered shit now. That's what they pay for. They feed the whole fucking house. By the way, I haven't been able to sleep right in 2 days because my back's fucked up. But I wanted to show you something I think you'll be proud of. I think you'll be proud of this, Keem. Look at that. I wore the skin off of my thumb from doing manual labor.
You're
Now
supposed
I'm
to.
Oh no!
You can tell he is so fucking proud of himself for that.
I don't even know what to say. This is just so fucking
The way he
cringe.
said it,
just
like
sad.
Jesus Christ.
Manual
Now I'm a
labor.
real
Have you ever
boy.
done
That's
that
normal.
before?
He keeps just like,
That's
that's just
normal,
normal, yeah.
Hold the
I'm very
fuck
proud
I
of
got a
it.
tiny
Tell me
boo-boo.
you're
I
proud,
also
Daddy.
don't think that's how we actually got it.
Tell me you're proud, Daddy. Look at my thumb, Daddy.
Yeah, he just
I'm
tried to
gonna
get a pickle jar open.
have a callus,
Yeah,
Daddy.
pretty much like something
Here's
like
why
that
I'm not
happened.
proud. Here's why I'm not proud. You had 2 hours to pick up trash, and we gave you an offer, which was kind of like a trick, like, oh, drink the pee and then you can quit.
And then I
and you
drank
took
it.
it. And you took it.
And then I drank it.
And it obviously wasn't pee, right? It wasn't really pee.
It tasted like
that was-
piss.
It tasted like piss. He's very
Wow,
familiar.
you know, right?
Yeah.
Tasted
real
like
to me,
piss.
damn it.
Ice, sparkling
No,
ice.
it wasn't. Actually, if you go back and look at the video,
was
you
pissed
can
to
see
me,
it's
damn.
kiwi strawberry on the fucking label. Desi pointed
Okay.
that out.
What? Okay.
Because she was listening to you. It's like, oh, that's actually some other lemon flavor. Nope.
Why did you give her a like goof voice? Oh, lemon flavor.
Yeah, they got a very healthy relationship.
Because fuck her, what's she gonna do? Live without Boogie on her own in the wild?
In the wilds.
She's gonna be like
Probably.
raised by wolves out in the Arkansas wilderness.
The wolves might do a better job.
Probably.
This is a classic EFAP meme format, isn't it? The art gallery. Because that's one of the ones that turned up in the art episode, I think, the orange and blue. But now we got actual art in this gallery.
Oh.
Beautiful.
True art.
Oh yeah.
Protein
creation
and
of-
urine.
Boogie creating. Well,
Oh.
what's happening?
That was kiwi.
We're near the ad rags.
What
We're
is
almost there, buddy.
happening?
He's fucking
Way too much
strawberry.
movie
Maybe
content in the
go
last
back
year.
and show
It's
this.
not healthy.
Our brains always melt in the last 2 hours.
Definitely not.
Go right the fuck
I mean,
ahead.
it's
Go
sec-
right the fuck ahead.
I mean, because yeah, technically we've been here for 24 hours. It has now been a day.
In some
So-
ways, we've been here forever.
True.
In some ways, we'll never leave. I think
Never.
we'll leave. I think we will litter. We'll leave a little part of ourselves behind with, you know.
Of course.
Yes, that's the
what-
thing, by the way. If we didn't do breaks, it would be the end of the show in 3 minutes. But we do breaks, so you get Batwoman and more of this craziness. Insanity. I did spot people lamenting the fact that they got their double dose of Batwoman action, which was top notch, and now they have to wait the next season next year.
Maybe.
Damn.
Maybe. Make no promises.
No promise.
People will ask, "What's in the EFAP anniversary? EFAP episode 300 anniversary?" Only what you take with you.
Batman fan films. Batwoman fan films from there on out.
Oh God, this is insane.
My first question, I have a question.
And
Like, you have
here's
a
the
little
thing.
boo-boo on
I
your
didn't
thumb.
fully drink it. I just let it touch my tongue. You saw me rinse it out immediately afterwards. I didn't swallow
Bear Grylls.
somebody's fucking random
So what you're
piss.
saying is
Yeah,
you
that would
still
be
owe us
gross.
30
So yeah, you
Just
still
He
No, you
cheated.
still
just
pussy
gargled
that
You
in.
still
Awesome.
owe us 30 minutes of labor then. That's what
yeah,
I'm
out
hearing.
you go.
Get Desi, go back out there. Get Desi 2 or 3 or whichever one you're on, and go out there
Yeah.
and pick up some trash.
Was it
Chat
super
said,
horrible because you
they,
drank piss, or was it not that bad because it just touched your tongue and then you rinsed it right off?
Yeah, he's gonna pick one.
Which one
but-
is it?
So I said, Molly, you can quit now if you drink 1 drop of pee. No, you know what? No, it's all right. We'll continue.
Boo-boo you have on your thumb.
Can it be his
Yeah,
own?
Did you get it when you were breaking your like little snapper up? Because like, what did you do to actually get a callus? You had literally had like
I
an
presume
old
for
person.
just doing this over and over again, because it was there when I came home.
You're trying to say your skin is so fucking weak and like almost like paper that
Yeah,
literally
almost like
giving
I'm a
a plastic
50-year-old
trigger.
Almost as if I'm a 50-year-old man with with
Who
fucking
doesn't do
circulation.
Here we
shit.
go.
Who knew?
Here we
Motherfucker, you're a
go. Yeah,
50-year-old
list them
man that
off.
don't have gray hair. Like you're acting like you're this
gray
dying,
fucking hair. My
sickly
face
human.
is filled with gray hair.
Boogie, do me a favor and read that $20 dono that just came in.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that. Let's see.
I can read. That doesn't take much manual labor.
What's interesting to me is the woe is me health. Yet for someone who has lived an incredibly unhealthy life, Boogie's privileged from a health standpoint. I say this all the time. I'm lucky to be alive. Anyone else would have a heart attack by his age. Yeah, no shit. I literally made a video talking about how many fat creators have fucking survived.
Yeah, I'm actually really healthy, so there.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck you.
Check me out.
Most
I mean,
of your
actually, I'm
physical
super unhealthy.
presentation
Give me money.
is-
I gotta pay my bills.
I'm dying. I'm in so much pain. I'm in so much pain. I'm gonna die. I want to die.
So
But all
survivor's
this means
fucking
his
guilt about it,
genetics
and we
aren't
talked
that
about
bad.
We talked about it on the fucking show. It's a miracle that I'm 50. But every time I point that out, everybody point that out. Okay, it's like, oh, you're not actually gonna die. You're such
all
a
the
pussy.
time.
No, motherfucker. It's a
God.
miracle. I'm still fucking alive.
It is a miracle. Thank God you haven't died yet. Oh.
Well, and I mean, all it means is that his genes actually aren't that bad. He's just doing it to himself and doesn't want to change.
Dude, the EFAP episode where Boogie dies is gonna go down as like one of the greatest in history.
It'll be like the end of what will be? It'll be like the end of Revenge of the Sith.
I
where
knew you were gonna say
Padme
Revenge of the
gets
Sith with
buried in
Padme,
Naboo. Except we won't be able to. It'll take like space oxen to pull his cart through the city. But there will be like the sad music and everybody will be dressed up.
Maybe a couple Star
Turning
Destroyers.
around on the back of a construction sign and everything.
Jar Jar is gonna have one last cameo.
Except in his little funerary cart. He'll just
And you
be
know
laying
the
like
top
this.
comment, as the one in chat just said, would be
That's how he'll be laying when he's dead.
the top comment on that VOD would be, "This was the last thing that brought me joy in life."
There's probably gonna be at least a few comments that says, "Yeah, I still think he's lying and probably alive."
Absolutely.
He's faking his death.
He's probably faking his death.
Instead of flowers, he's going to be surrounded by cans of Mountain Dew.
Escape to South America.
His mausoleum will be built of the Mountain Dew cans.
Yeah.
It'll be
Any
truly a
candles will have
monument to
little-
all your sins.
The candles will have green flames on them and everything.
Yep. It's only right. God damn it.
No, it's not. It's not a
You're
miracle.
right, because I go a month.
and,
at this
and,
point.
and your doctor does nothing for you. Nothing.
Except keep me the fuck alive.
No,
Well, his
you don't
doctor
listen
tells
to
him to
them.
do all the things that he needs to do, and Boogie says, "I can't because blah blah blah," and then his doctor tunes it out too.
Or he tells the doctor, "Yeah, absolutely, I'm gonna start doing that today," and then doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Keep me the fuck alive.
Yeah, okay, whatever. You're so full of shit. No one fucking believes that.
Your doctor keeps you alive, but he also signed off on you getting ass cutting by me. Like, how does this make sense?
No one
Ass
fucking
cutting?
believes that.
Yeah.
But, bro, the
I mean, I don't know.
motherfucker said he had survivor's guilt. No, you don't. Why are you
My God.
There's something about the delivery there that was perfect. Just shut the
Does
fuck
he know
up.
what that means? Like, does he know what survivor's guilt is?
Oh, he's gonna say like, of all the fat people, he's survived and others have died, and he feels bad. It's like,
What the
Oh,
fuck?
it's so nice.
Oh my god.
no, you don't. I think the reason why this
You
works,
have no shame.
you can apply what Keemstar said to him here just to everything he ever says.
Yeah.
Bro, the motherfucker said he had survivor's guilt. No, you don't. Why are you saying that? No, you don't.
Yes, I do. It sucks that Waffler 69's fucking dead. I loved that guy. He was fucking funny. He's funnier than me. He's more talented than me. How the fuck am I alive?
Are you gonna, who are you also going to rip into this? Ralphie
Dead
May?
in this fucking 30. No, I don't know. Ralphie was funny, but he wasn't that funny.
Okay.
He just Did you feel bad about the other guy who died? He's like, nah, he wasn't that funny.
No, it wasn't that funny.
The famous
I have
comedian
survivor's
that
guilt,
everybody loved who
Nah,
died.
not that funny.
Yeah, he wasn't that funny. So fuck him.
That funny.
Listen, we got.
This is exactly what Jordy said, by the way. Every time Jordy would go to get a guest, they were like, "Oh no, my grandmama's sick. I got to go to grandma's." They would dodge. Then half of them didn't know how to use fucking Discord. Half of them didn't know how to use fucking any app. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. That's the problem with getting people on the fucking show. And the worst part about it is, I genuinely.
We got Nerdrotic. Y'all can figure it out.
What's happening here is Boogie's ranting about how they can't get this particular guess while Keemstar's trying to figure out why, and the payoff here is just perfect.
Josh, I'm not here to fucking. I've liked Josh from the fucking beginning. There, you know. I worry about his fucking drinking. I don't want him to go down the same fucking path as Blade. But other than that, I have no fucking criticisms of the guy. I fucking like Josh. God damn it. Fucking stupid.
Somebody said, be careful, Joshua. Oh. There's a different issue going on, Boogie. We probably shouldn't have had Boogie call.
What?
Why? What happened?
Joshua's mother died of cancer.
Seriously, it's the reaction is so perfect. It's almost like a bit of humanity for Boogie. I'll just roll it back. Just watch him dealing with this information.
And this is the moment where his heart snaps in half.
That's good writing right there.
Yeah.
There's a different issue going on, Boogie. We probably shouldn't have had Boogie call.
Why? What happened?
Joshua's mother died of cancer.
Oh my god.
What?
Bum, bum, bum,
Oh, there it is.
What? Like, because all that ranting he fucking did, and now he's just like, oh.
Yeah.
Keemstar made that stupid little woo 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 sound effect.
Actually, I changed my mind. Maybe he should have Survivor's Guild because him being able to live with himself after situations like that is kind of impressive.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
oh
well,
my god.
What better way to finish off, I suppose, right? Than...
Say over and over again, I hate being alive, I hate being alive, I hate breathing, I hate being alive. I'm in
Did
so much
Mr.
pain,
Meeseeks
I'm
be
in so
like-
much pain. Help me, help me, help me. I'm in so much pain, I'm in so much pain. I'm in so much pain. Tipples!
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Oh god.
So closes the
Jesus
next
Christ.
chapter.
I cannot wait for the next season / episode of Boogie.
The Boogie TV show's been crazy.
Oh my goodness. What'll happen? What'll happen?
Well, I just think people are going to want to return to the older episodes now to see the foreshadowing, like the documentary
so-
episode. You know, it's a classic.
So next year, Christian?
No.
No.
I don't think Christian
Christian
has
is-
any
no,
chance
Christian
of
isn't
topping
interesting.
Boogie at this point.
Christian's just insane. That's no fun.
Yeah,
That's
just go watch his arrest of the body cam footage. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I've seen that. New
God.
lore. It's pretty epic.
I'm worried
What about
about
Ethan
Boogie
Ralph,
content. There's a part of me that's like, well, you know, when Viserys died, I was worried that the show might not be, you know, like what'll be left after, you know, my homeboy, you know, dies. But you know, there's a lot of good stuff after that. And I feel like, man, what's left for Boogie? And clearly, I mean, there's still so much more that he has to give the world.
Ay,
Well, I mean, all those other fat guys are dead, and he's still here. So God picked
It
him
must
for
be
a
for a
reason.
reason.
God
yeah.
picked him.
It does. Yeah. He is God's anointed one. He's the chosen one. Boogie's the chosen one. His metachlorian count is off the charts,
Sky
higher than
fucking
Master
high,
Yoda's.
yeah.
His tipples. He just twists his
His,
tipples.
his cholesterol count is higher than Master Yoda's.
Do you think whenever he
was created
twists,
with the Force.
twists the tipples, he gets extra midichlorians? Is that how that works?
Yeah, it's like a
They drip
dynamo.
out of his. They're like nozzles, and he just sprays
Just.
sprays his metachlorians around. That wasn't sweat. That
Midichlorians
was
in urine.
drooling. That wasn't sweat. That was pooling out from between his boob folds or fat folds or whatever it was. Those were metachlorians.
The metachlorian's in the snot. That's
You
why his
can-
name's
you-
Boogie.
You milk him like a, well, whatever the weird seal creature was in The Last Jedi. You can just milk the metachlorians right off him.
Some hot cream for rags as well.
All right. Well, still some other bits and bobs that we can do before we even need to think about ending this epic anniversary stream. One of them, I was going to try and fit this into when we were more talking about the Star War, but we just ran out of time. But something funny happened back when Ahsoka was a thing. If you can cast your memories back, there was an event in Ahsoka where Hera, played by girl from Final Destination 3.
Mary
that's her-
Elizabeth Winstead.
Yeah, that's her main role that she's famous for, is Final Destination 3. And so she's there. and
Classic.
she arrives after being called to that planet where, like, all the fight. Remember when the gas cloud man Marok died? She comes there after Ahsoka has been, assumed dead from the night skies with the orange lightsabers. All that stuff's happening. She just brings her kid. Very odd. It's not a good thing that she does.
Yeah,
that.
It's bizarre. We're gonna go Sith hunting. Come on, kiddo.
And so this happened at the time, and I remember thinking, "Oh, we gotta find a way to cover this at some point because it's fucking fascinating." The Star Wars fandom are so desperate for good content, they'll defend the hell out of anything that comes out sometimes. And so someone, a free thinker, you might say, opened up a thread on the Star Wars subreddit saying, "Hey, Hera is like the worst mum of the century. Who brings their child into an active war zone? Suspension of disbelief goes poof. Andor was so much better. I just can't now." First of all, true. Andor is so much better.
True.
Completely true.
Yes.
And Hera is easily a terrible, terrible mother who should have the Galactic Child Protection Services.
Why don't we see what some of the top comments were? I don't know. Ray's mum agreed to sell her into slavery. What? What? Why would this? What?
That's a very solid defense there, I would say. Yeah.
Would you rather be a slave or be brought into a war zone as a kid?
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's your choices in this universe.
They can't both be bad.
Yeah.
I guess if you survive the war, you're free to go, but slavery
Depends on the
more,
nature of the war zone.
Are they making the argument that Ray's mom is also a good mom? So
I don't fucking know.
Why isn't this okay?
This doesn't make any sense at all. It's just,
even worse than a war zone.
What about this bad thing that also happened? Like, yeah.
What she's saying is we're specifically going out to look for these evil Sith warriors. Specifically, that's what we're going to go find them. We're going to bump into them. Come on.
Star Wars moms have always been horrible. What are you complaining
well, you're
about?
a Jedi, right? You can protect me. No.
But then it gets even more interesting. For example, by real-world standards, sure. However, this is Star Wars, a franchise primarily intended for children and teenagers. As such, it has people. As such, it has people bring children into dangerous situations, so the child-teenager audience can have someone representing them in the story. Other examples include Qui-Gon taking Anakin to the Battle of Naboo with him in Episode 1, which, correct me if I'm wrong, he wants him out of the fight as soon as it starts.
Yeah.
He says stay in that cockpit and don't leave.
Yeah. Padme and her handmaidens being around the age of 14 during Episode 1. I don't know what does that have to do with, like...
They were the political leaders.
Yeah, this is...
that doesn't... That's retarded. That doesn't mean that they don't want to fight.
Slavery or battlefields and stuff. Yeah. Ahsoka participating in the Clone Wars as a teenager. Well, that probably is retarded.
Yeah, pretty bad, but that is retarded. But at least she was sort of trained as a Jedi. So
right, she was a Jedi Padawan at least.
That's something.
Ezra going on missions during early seasons of Rebels.
I'm going to assume that's retarded.
I have no idea.
He was a Padawan that was like a member of this little rebel resistance cell, so him going on missions is sort of the only reason they would keep him around, I'd imagine.
And then the entirety of the Young Jedi Adventures show, which I don't even know what that's referencing.
I assume that's all retarded.
Also, yeah, it might be.
Well, someone already said, look at all that trash. So it could just all be trash. I don't know.
It's always been bad.
The little boy is her co-pilot now, that the father is not there. They are shown flying together in Rebels. So
now that there's no father, my young son...
There are no other fucking co-pilots you can have?
Oh, can't find anybody else?
That's such a fucking bizarre reason to bring a little boy into war. It's like, well, he's my co-pilot. Like, what?
My co-pilot?
Okay, you weirdo.
I can't possibly use any one of the military organization I'm part of.
And then someone says...
I want my little child.
But now she's part of an organized government and military. Why is she still dragging her son into combat? So says, she wouldn't change what she's doing because of the government, I suppose. Much like she wouldn't change her light freighter for an actual combat vessel. So he said, you have all of the apparatus to not take your son into war. It's like, yeah, I'm not going to do it just because the government tell me to.
Yeah. I still want to be a horrible mother, so...
Truly, Hera's the libertarian bringing her son into a combat zone.
Yeah. Like, really?
Like, I ain't gonna let the government stop me.
In a series about space wizards and laser swords, a single mother bringing her kid to work. Bringing her kid to work.
Get
fucked.
If your work is going to confront Sith, I don't get people like you. You're not a person.
Bringing their kid to work. What the fuck?
That's all it was. Just a single. First off, a single mother bringing her kid to work. That is fucking weird. That's bizarre. A single mom doesn't typically
Unless your
bring
work
their
has
kid
a
to work.
daycare center, like that's the only way that would
There are
make
scenarios
sense.
where that can make sense. Why are we even fucking giving them that much
Maybe.
leeway? It's a war zone, technically. It's filled with people who assassinate each other. Like, what the fuck's she bringing a kid there for? It's her workplace.
Well, he's got
maybe it's
superpowers, so he'll
every
be
day is
fine.
bring your kid to war day. Drive to war.
Bring your kid to work.
Man, the
day.
commute to war
This
today is really rough.
This is an M1 Abrams tank. All right, hop on in.
I mean, even fucking 40K doesn't do this shit like usually.
It's like you're a
40K
you're a
is
little kid.
judging
We
you.
could fit. You know how many kids we could cram into a tank? Boy, let me tell you. You could
Any
fit a dozen
kid,
of them
any
little
person can use. Any person can
Look
use
at
the
this
force. It doesn't
defense.
matter who your parents are, but also we need to take this kid to
Did
war
you
because
not
his dad
watch
was a Jedi.
Rebels? She's been bringing her kids into battle for decades.
She's always
Oh, fine.
What?
There you
It's
go.
always been horrible.
She's
Who are
always been
kids
horrible.
in this context?
Yeah, this is Weasel.
It's
always
in
this.
character, Mauler. It's in
Like-
character.
This is
for
what I
us to
mean,
be
man.
horrible.
It's like, what the fuck
I mean,
is
it was
going
like
on?
Sabine and Ezra
stupid
are
fucking
kids in the context
defenses.
of that quote.
You guys need
It's
help.
okay to do it if you've done it for decades and got away with it. Yeah.
I
It's-
really
yeah,
start to
it's
hate
always the
Andor's
retarded
fans.
fucking-
Like,
Oh,
because they have brains?
Are you big mad that
'Cause they like
everybody
stories
they can
Andor
actually
does
think.
not like your show? Oh no.
This just
God,
all
I'm
boils
glad-
back down to why don't you let us have
I
fun?
appreciate the honesty, I suppose.
Because you're retarded and you don't deserve fun.
But it is really funny. I hate those fans of that show that everybody agrees is better.
Yeah.
You're
I think
just
I'm kind of glad that this Filoni show exists, so it can kind of sequester these freaks away in their own little like playpen.
It's not even just
and they can play
Filoni's,
with their toys.
It's
and-
almost like all of them and then Andor. Like, they just want to enjoy it all, right? So, like, we want to have fun with all of it. As opposed to, and then someone's just like, yeah, but isn't this thing super retarded? And it's like, fucking Andor fans, the fucking, oh, look at me, I have a brain.
how does the person think it's okay for her to bring her kid to work, quote unquote? How does that person look at Andor and be like, yeah, this is high quality, this is good?
I kind of need to point out this is the exact same shit you deal with in Fallout, where you criticize Bethesda and suddenly it's just, oh, New Vegas fans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at me, I have a brain yet again.
Why do you like the game that wasn't even made by Bethesda or whatever it was?
Yeah.
Fucking
That's why
brain
it's good.
havers. They're disgusting.
Gross.
Wet boys.
Yeah. Shocking. And that's just how it goes, apparently.
Wow.
And they want to enjoy their show. Yes, okay, fine. She's a mum who brings her kids to battlefields, whatever. We've all done that. We've all been there, bro.
What's life without a little
No.
child endangerment? Come on,
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah, you
Hashtag
save money
relatable.
not having to pick them up from school if you just bring them to war with you.
And then leave without them. It's the easy way.
Yeah. She
like I
is
said,
temporarily disabled though when she brings her kid to work, so you know.
No,
the thing
she's
is, right,
permanently
I think
disabled.
all of these accounts defending it this way, if they were brought back into a conversation about this, they would easily agree now that, like, yeah, that is insane that she brought a kid. Just like, because at the time it was
Yeah,
coming
maybe.
out, so it was like, oh, we gotta say all the nice things.
Defend thing,
Mhm.
defend thing. Wow.
We're having fun. Yeah.
I hope none of these people are parents.
These do have a bit of that the vibe of that meme of the fat guy with the swords of leave the multi-billion-dollar corporation alone.
Yeah. Yes.
That guy with
We,
the swords.
We are now going to get into some memes. Memes that are
Yay.
celebrating of
Yay.
little
Yay.
EFAPs. Some of them may require some
Yay.
explanation, but you know what? That's fine.
Oh,
We're going to
That's
open.
what,
Same.
Going to open with this,
I
which
like
is
some lore.
self-explanatory, of course. The reason it's funny is I could just picture Fassbender delivering this very seriously. Magneto, no.
Dude.
And then, of course, the suitable follow-up to such a meme.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Gross.
They couldn't make a plastic cage that could support Boogie. Sir, we have to make it out of steel or he falls through the floor.
We need to carbon fiber this bitch.
No.
Check it again.
God, see, we're going to be all over the place here.
Why so feminized? The sparse night.
The sparse night.
I mean, I'd check it out. Why not? This is
Pretty
a really
cool.
gorgeous image. I don't know why you didn't share it. More.
Oh yeah, classic, fucking classic.
Thanks, I hate it.
Truly the best man.
The one with
Metal, it's
Saga
okay.
is
It's
even
okay.
funnier,
We
though.
know it was just a 40th birthday party. It wasn't a real wedding.
Metal's like, oh, you want a third one, huh? All right.
You did a good thing. You made some money. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like I said, really it is beautiful. So this is a meme we had, and then it was noticed, the part about the extendo long neck, which can double as a gallows, and Odin is the kind of guy who sees that as an opportunity, as he always does, to draw something special.
Oh god.
Oh my god, man! Odin's art so cool.
God damn, dude.
I know, right?
We're
Jeez.
friendly people. Just so you know. We're
Well, yeah, this is the kind of creature that goes, it's like, brrr, you go hello, and he's like, hey.
Hi, hey.
Want to talk about Star Wars? It's like,
Dude, did you see the acolyte? It was so cringe.
Would you like to talk about Star Wars? I want to use one of these nooses.
You can climb up.
Odin's depicted me once.
He works on a subway. The things you hold.
That would be very scary to see in an underground.
Wait, what? Sorry, I
environment.
didn't hear what you said.
He works
Yeah,
in the
he works-
subway.
Yeah. Not the sandwich place, like an underground.
Oh, yeah, that's what I
train
said, in
system,
an
yeah.
underground. I think
Yeah,
seeing
right.
this creature in an underground environment would make it slightly scarier than if it was outside.
I think this would work as a
Well, he would-
terrifying subway creature. I think it really would.
Yeah, like a meat canyon. Should be in a meat canyon animation.
Yeah, because just
Hell yeah.
when the tunnel, when you're just sitting down, it's late, no one else is around. You look down one of the tunnels and you can kind of make out the face part, and then it disappears. I'd be like, that'd be really creepy. Wonderfully spooky drawings. Oh shit! So look at this. So you got. Isn't Mole the guy who makes the Star Wars complaining video series where even one of the installments is longer than all 9 movies combined? Just know that anyone saying Mueller is a legitimately great guy is going to be the worst person you've ever seen. And then there was that tweet I put out, which I was particularly proud of. Found Hassan
That's a good one. Gold tinged excrement.
Wow.
Very accurate.
Consumable.
Consumable. I don't even fucking know what it does if you eat that shit, but hey,
That's also what you get when you get all the Koroks in Breath of the Wild.
He got
Golden
kicked
poop?
out of the Democrat DNC for whatever reason, by the way. I don't know why. But,
Oh yeah,
Being a retard.
well it is
Good
him.
lord, I gotta
He's
catch
a
up on.
full-blown communist and not a Democrat.
Oh my god, do you remember this?
well, yeah.
When Movie Bob
But,
said the
you know-
Covenant are a diverse group working toward a common goal. What goal, Movie Bob? What was the
That's
Tell
a
us,
good
Bob.
meme.
Untitled Fringy game.
goal?
That's really good.
Extermination of the lesser races.
I do love the goose memes. Good shit.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fringy's gonna give Movie Bob a big old goosen. I just wanted to see EFAP holding lightsabers. Oh my goodness.
Darth
Knights of
Mandor the
Sense of
Lord.
objectivity.
Darth Frungu, Slayer
I know.
Moose.
Darth Moodle,
Goose
look at
Saber.
him.
Goose
No,
Saber.
the Rex.
Adorable.
Fringy, or so Metal is just pants.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Lightsaber
Was that-
censored.
I think that's meant
Is
to be a cape.
Fringy holding the goose saber with his dick?
No, it's
No,
a
that's
cape.
his pants.
I think it's
No,
a
it's
cape.
his. He's just legs.
It's a cape.
Yeah, legs and a head.
I prefer to think
And
those are
arms.
legs.
He's
I-
just
I-
legs.
I
Arms
prefer
are attached to the
pants,
legs.
yes.
I really want to know when I started to be like this tiny
Be so
character.
tiny.
in the lore. It's just, I don't know
it,
why
it's
that
cool.
happened, but it's funny.
Oh.
Only Star Wars fans can understand this one. Meet again at last.
Again.
Again.
Meet again at last. Again.
It's so
again.
cringe. Oh, yes. I love the reappearance of the VLC glitch. There he is.
Oh, no. Oh my god.
Like, is that Leatherface?
He's handsome man. That's what he's credited as, right?
Yeah, handsome man. Yeah.
Handsome man.
So horrifying.
I think I still have that.
Stolen.
I think I still have that avatar on my laptop.
Oh.
He's perfect.
From that Wonder Woman EFAP.
So this was announced recently, and I'm excited.
Yo, kitchen sink.
Damn. It was so funny to have that.
You might get a glimpse of it in the 80s town in Skeleton Crew, I guess. It'll be in one of the homes.
Ugh.
This, we got a comics. Yeah. That's how you know it's... Oh, wait, you should probably do this character accurate, Mel. You're gonna have to do your line.
We have to do each other.
Oh, okay.
What?
We can't do ourselves. We always do ourselves. That's our lives. This is our chance to be other people.
I mean, we've only got Metal and Theo here, so...
Oh, okay. Well,
do you want to do Theo, Rags?
I'll do Theo.
Alright.
Okay, wait, is the first two? Is the second one me too?
Yeah.
I don't know, but...
Yeah.
Okay. That's how you know it's a Reddit game. You can't kill the animals.
Oh, wait, that's not Mel.
First
That's
thing-
Synthetic Man. Because that's a Synthetic
Wait,
Man
what?
quote, I think.
Oh, it's coming from the TV.
TV. Yes. Oh, I get it.
Oh,
I
no,
got
we
it.
Oh, I understand.
Oh, so
now.
the second
first
one's metal.
Synthetic Man. The second one's metal.
Dude,
we
Fringy's looking
associate the
terrifying.
headphones.
I was too focused on the headphones.
He's happy. He's
Yeah,
smiling
exactly.
with his
If
teeth.
someone has
Headphones
headphones,
in
it
the
has to be
beard.
metal.
Synthetic
It is a
moodle.
different beard, though.
Smile, though, isn't it?
Mm.
Yeah.
Who's
Evil.
the gnome fuck?
Maybe it's just that. It's just a gnome.
Maybe.
There you go. Same as a Reddit game, you can't kill the animals. First thing I did in Elden Ring was kill the turtles, and then you see we're watching it, but in the background there's Theo getting triggered. A Reddit game. How interesting.
How interesting.
How interesting. I can't do it, Theo.
Wait, what does Reddit game mean? It means it's soy, and look at that.
Yeah. That's a pretty good drawing.
Kratos looking pretty soy there.
Soy.
Yeah.
Who's the one on the left?
Theo.
Theo? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You could tell because of the sash.
Yeah, okay, got it. I just didn't think Theo would have joined that.
I'm trying not to talk about, them. No way to say it without saying it. The small hats. Yes!
Oh, God.
Right now everything feels right. Throughout heaven and earth, I alone found the pull. Yeah, Theo was so happy when that got confirmed.
Yeah.
He's like, finally, everything's come true.
He called it right at the beginning. He was
Yeah,
like,
he
I
knew.
know exactly where this
You can
is
tell.
going.
Yeah, he put off he had all of the signs were pointing towards it. It's like when you see a flat earther and you're like, what other conspiracies are you into? Because they're
What
always
happened?
it's
Theo
never
just
just
goes,
flat
"I
earth. It's always
fucking
something
knew
else.
it." Oh god.
Don't deem dog deeds what Donnie doesn't do. Galadriel could have made this clearer. I fucking love the book title. The Donnie doesn't does or something. Yeah, because the original one is a bit different, I think. Plenty of room for Simpsons memes.
Oh yeah, of course.
During the escape, I'll hide Leia under a coat and hope that somehow everything will work out.
God,
And you know
that
what?
was so
It
stupid.
didn't.
I love that
I love
even
that
the
much,
actress
yeah.
shit on it.
Yeah, that was a funny defense when people were like, yeah, it didn't work. It's like, but it was super retarded. Oh, here it
Yeah,
is.
the problem is you made Obi-Wan retarded. That's what we had a problem with.
with a different.
Not the
better plan.
efficacy of the plan.
See, this is what I was talking about with the memes. Like, I wouldn't want you to fucking speak like you've been stuck with a blade. It's like, I didn't want to make this video. There's so many people who do it just like that. It's so terrible.
Oh.
Well, no, Kratos died.
Oh, this is a good one.
That's not good.
Protein and urine is just, I don't know, mainstay. Midichlorians in urine.
Oh my goodness. Oh, he's
Oh, I've seen
pooling
that
out
one
of the
before.
Jedi chair.
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Look how far you'd have to reach for that extra piece. You'd have to go down and up and down. Unless...
God damn. Probably got to use that foot that doesn't seem to work anymore.
Yeah.
What's crazy is that the slice he has in his hand is the size of like 2 whole pizzas.
Or that box is really far away.
or that box is. That's true. Yeah.
Really far away in the foreground.
Yeah, that's good art. I like
Finally
it.
found it.
Mauler, have you seen this one? This is the Cherry, I'm gonna be homeless.
Cherry, I'm gonna be homeless. Cherry. Oh, come on.
You're gonna be homeless, and I'm gonna tell them it was you.
There it is. I don't know what it is with Discord images. For some reason, it's like a delay for me in loading, but yes, that is classic. Did he like address those DMs in a stream or anything? Did he say like to be fair?
Yeah, he basically just said like, oh, everyone's just taking this out of context or something, or
okay.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh man, I could have sworn he was gonna say, "Look, I'm bipolar and I wasn't on my meds. Like I was spiraling. Sorry."
Nope,
Yeah,
we went the other way.
You went the other way.
No, I was right. Actually,
The
I
whole
do
part
want to
where
murder
one-
someone not in Minecraft.
Actually, all of you are crazy.
Yeah, the whole
Actually,
part where
I'm
I said I wanted
disidentity,
someone
so
to
I can do
die,
whatever
that was
I
out of
want.
context.
Yes, this is a classic. Abraham Lincoln and George Washington are not on the list, but Jimmy Carter is. It's true.
No. Yep, that's right.
As it should be.
Another innocent soul lost to gambling. Luckily in Balatro, there's no real money, you know? It's all just skills.
So you can't
You
even
got
win
felted in
actual money?
Balatro?
1-800-FIX-WOMBO now.
Fix one.
This clearly is too many letters.
It's enough to just try and cheer up those poor peepos. I would stop playing the game just to that. I don't want them to cry, you know? It's sad. Oh, this is a fucking perfect meme. This is a Fringy stream meme. You won't even get otherwise.
Oh yeah.
get it.
Yeah. Yeah, true. That's true. That's
And it paid off. It paid off in Chained Together. He got us up that ramp.
He was a karting
Twice.
master. Yeah, if he'd been wasting his time on Hollow Knight, we might have died. So
Yeah, he didn't even need any items to do it either.
I did.
No items,
good.
no power-ups. Didn't have to power slide. All natural.
meme. Very true. Kermit is not interested in this. Yeah.
This isn't gonna work out. This isn't gonna work out.
That ain't gonna work out.
YouTube copyright when LOL Platoon uses a full 15-second clip for a very obviously parodied copy of Godzilla vs. Kong. When I use 2 frames from an obscure scene in Return of the King with 50% freaking making gobble noises. It does feel that way sometimes.
Very obviously pirated.
Yeah, it's very inconsistent.
So that was just cruel. Oh, this is great.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you know, BAFTA made the video game characters list top 100. So, obviously, 90 is the L Block from Tetris, the evil, malformed twin of her more beloved straight-laced
Dear
counterpart.
God.
The L Block has earned herself a mixed reputation among gamers, no doubt in part due to misogyny, obviously. 91, Nostalgia Critic, Streets of Fury EX. The long-lasting appeal of Doug Walker's perennial character score him in an appearance in a cheap Steam greenlight beat-em-up game. Though deprived of his famous catchphrases and skits, still fought his way into the hearts of gamers. Not a surprise at all. You got Quimbley, known for his iconic Quimbley dance, and his beloved mascot's search for cream corn delighted children and adults alike in the past. They must have gotten a lot of pressure to just make that game, right? Quimbley 3D, you know, it's got to happen. Jimmy Carter, though rarely thought of as a video game character, Jimmy Carter's undeniable notoriety nonetheless earned him recognition from the recipients of our poll. It's just here. And of course, Luigi, note to self, who the fuck is this? Remember to edit before publishing. Yeah, about right. Yeah, sure. I mean, if I were less tired, I would talk about my outrage actually of that description, but maybe Fringy can do it instead.
I like
He's
that
not-
you
he's
said
not
that as
tired.
though I'm not tired.
Yeah, I think it's not tired.
I said maybe.
I'm having trouble figuring, like, is this if. No, okay, it's not. I was like, they didn't actually publish this, did they?
Super Mario Brothers 2 is the one that got cited. The one that's, like, kind of not even, like, fully a Mario game.
Yeah,
Kind of amusing.
It's a Mario total conversion for another game.
Powered by
It's not even
Powered
powered by
by-
coal anymore. It's powered by edginess.
Grand.
It's powered by fucking corpses.
Oh yeah, that's a
powered
change
by
in the
coal and a god corpse or whatever.
The R-rated version is a bunch of bones and shit, and that feeds the alien that powers the ship. Whatever the
Really?
fuck. Yeah, that's
Oh,
the...
that's totally metal, bro.
They totally changed it.
It's bones.
God.
Also that
Everyone was
That
making fun of this
motherfucker
because
is
they make it
actually
more edgy.
13, dude.
Whenever
Like,
the
I don't
people are
fucking believe
taking
this
a
shit.
break, instead of drinking water, they drink blood, and they go, "Ah, yes, I love being evil," and then they get back to the skeletons in.
Ah, evilness.
What a great vision you had
And as
there.
they do it, they say, "I love
Gentlemen, too
polluting.
evil."
Makes me happy when they pollute."
They think
Have you
that's
heard
the
the,
perfection. Who knows where it'll go next?
Yeah.
Horrifying under.
More naked every new rendition.
He's
No
shedding.
filters next time,
He's
not
just
just one
shedding.
filter.
Shedding his skin.
Oh, this is another great Rebel Moon meme. Gonna. That was such a tragic arc. Their relationship meant so much to us.
Yeah, it was very. Yeah. Yeah.
Remember after she slept with him, and then she said, "By the way, I killed a kid," and he was like,
Oh my god, it's like Star Wars.
"Okay."
And then they fucked, and then they had more sex because that made him so horny.
Oh, this one needs updating, like for Deadpool and Wolverine.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
It's
And
not
Alien
supposed
Romulus
to
to
make
an
any
extent.
sense.
God, I'm so
Yeah, they
tired
were
of
meant
that.
to be retarded.
God, someone made some artwork here. This was the most serious it ever got. This was horrifying. It almost came to blows.
Wasn't that bad.
It was.
You came around on that, though,
terrible.
which is good.
Fallout was bad. Also, this is so true.
Terrible.
That's some other project, Halo TV.
The truth
care of
is,
Fallout
there's
pretty
like
quickly.
there's like 8 more of these people in this.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
fuck
good
is
God.
this? Bringing up to seeing any animal.
Look
Look at him go!
It's just easy Pete. It's just a bunch of easy.
Yeah, look at him. A bunch of big guys. I'm not sure what that has to do with it, but yeah, look at him go.
You haven't lived until you've played the Left for Pete mod.
Well, easy Pete is neither a fish, bug, and he isn't an animal because he's a person.
He's a land creature.
He's a land creature.
Oh boy.
And there are no easy Pete's in zoos.
Oh my god, this is brilliant.
Yeah, exactly.
Didn't really
Yay.
care for Godzilla versus Kong 2. Yeah, it was too silly. Then, are you a tourist? But are you a tourist?
Dude, I love these drawings.
They're
This is
great.
awesome.
They're fucking awesome.
Metal is
really
really
care for
Do you have any
Kong
gash?
too.
Any gash?
Any
I
gash.
don't feel comfortable answering that. Look, you have a good time in Brazil, my friends. Brazil is a very nice country. And then as he walked away, Charlie just got like, I thought he was gonna fucking hit me. Like when he
Fucking awesome.
I'm just thinking about the whole argument about who was meant to book the hotel. No, Charlie, I could have sworn that you said no. You definitely didn't know. I remember for a fact. That you volunteered it.
And just how
and then
awkward
the
everyone
little
is.
phone call. We messed up, or I think I did when they both look at him.
Yeah.
Just glare at him for a second. Oh, what a great
Awkward
Vegas
call with.
This is true.
This is very realistic,
Very
by the way.
true.
Protein and urine is just a high
Yeah.
score.
Yeah.
What can we say?
Yeah.
Protein and urine is. Oh, it's the face. It's the.
Good meme.
Oh,
Yeah.
What is Jover? Memes.
it's so good.
If you're crying over law, then you're a nerd. Remember the nerd C?
Nerds. Oh my god, it's
yeah.
Sterling. I was like, what the fuck is that?
I know.
Nerdsy.
Nerds.
Did you guys do a Sterling video?
Yes.
This anniversary?
Yeah,
Did I miss
first.
it?
Yep.
Let's not speak of it. The
You-
video was.
You're glad you missed
How
this
long
one.
ago?
I missed the Sterling one. That's a shame.
I know, I'm sure you killed him. Fringy needs to be meaner, greeter, and whenever he joins the stream, he needs to say his iconic catchphrase, bring the fring.
Bring the fring.
It's time to bring the free.
You can't just roll
like
it
how
out
the-
whenever, you know? You've got to be careful with it.
Instead of
Every
ghost
time-
fring, it's goo fringy.
Every time I hear like the word iconic, I have to think about like Oni Plays and how they just make that a meme. It's like, oh yeah, and it's gonna bring his iconic stick or something. It's like with everything.
His iconic 7 p.m. nap.
Yeah, because
so much is
I
happening.
hate when you see ink.
This is like you have to.
God,
just
people
decipher
still
it
making
all.
memes with this old picture of me.
We can do
that's
our
like 2
voices.
years old now.
Dude. It's so good.
I've already provided a new
Oh
one
shit!
this year.
Yeah. Okay. This was this weird moment where like you guys forgot that was Javier Bardem. You know, like, he looked like him. It's like he is him.
I remember you guys
It's always Javier Bardem or Jeffrey Dean Morgan.
Yeah.
Maybe it's his
Javier
facial
Bardem
hair.
Morgan.
That shit was good.
He does actually, now that you've said that, yeah. It kind of reminds me of that.
What is my purpose? Cover up nipples in most videos. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, I love that.
It's probably my favorite sight gag in Rick and Morty. It was really
Oh my
good.
god.
He's just so sad.
Should be German. It was like, oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm so done thinking about mainstream sludge all day. Friggy, a new Disney movie's out. Report to the editing minds immediately. I like they got Goga whipping Friggy as if Goga wouldn't also be fine.
Goga would whip himself.
Yeah, they gotta have
They're both
self-whips.
down there. They're both in the mine.
Whip each other.
This isn't even an EFAP thing, it's just really funny. Help, I accidentally sent my Amazon delivery address to the Kingdom of Atlantis.
I hate when that happens.
Brother, happens again.
Send mine to Lemuria and never get them back.
Very common issue. Oh fuck.
Help, I accidentally microwaved my brother.
Accidentally microwaved my brother.
I like the one where I accidentally built a Jeep with a fucking video.
Oh yeah. What have I done?
Oh,
What have I
dude.
done?
Look at these. Look at this lore.
DR.
Oh wow, look at this.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
Hiddle Subtleties, Bigidius,
Oh.
Bilbo Baggins, Freudian. Then we have Louis Friendus.
Oh no, Lewis.
Then we have 2 mystery guests, and
Oh.
then oh my god, he looks
Billy
like a penguin.
Milkshakespeare.
Billy Milk Shakespeare.
You got they've forgotten Mihai Csikszentmihalyi. He's got to be in here somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's one of the
He's-
question marks.
Yeah, he's behind one of the question marks. He's
Yeah.
hiding in the middle somewhere.
It all begins with Bigidius.
ER was
he really had the big
fantastic in Bly
ideas.
Manor.
Yes, he was.
He did. Yeah.
That's why they named Big
Ugh.
Ideas after him.
Oh god, I remember this.
Fucking good.
Oh, Sonic drawing.
That is an iconic drawing of Sonic.
Oh.
The
I
one
like
that
how you
Brendan
filled
did
in
in the
the
movie.
eye for some reason.
Yeah.
I missed the
the
pupil
I don't
and
even
hit
know-
the whole thing.
I don't know what
Whiffed the
re-
pupil.
I don't even know what the
Mullet.
reason would be.
Did that happen because you were drunk or because you were tired? I can't remember.
I'm
Just a
pretty sure I
mistake.
was drunk doing
panic.
that.
Yeah.
But I mean, you
And
could
he had, like,
you could
No,
easily
yeah,
tell.
home
home
movies?
panicked and
Okay.
like clicked on
Yeah,
things.
yeah, he's Brendan from Home Movie.
You can easily tell that's Sonic, 100%, no question.
Yeah. Yeah,
It looks like a
I think that was
smiling
my
friends
fault.
like
It's
Sonic
meth Sonic.
thing.
Sonic's like the only thing I can convincingly draw, so I'm pretty sure that was my fault earlier on in the Gardic phone.
God.
Oh my god, I love this. Gentlemen, consider this
Yay.
equestrianism.
Yeah.
I mean,
this
substandard, or sorry, above standard for sure.
He gets put against Dark Phoenix and immediately vaporized, and I was like, no.
No.
My precious horse man.
He had all these powers, I promise.
Yeah.
Well,
he
speaking
could ride
of
a horse,
that-
not a war max.
Fucking Unicron's powers.
How many fucking powers does this guy have?
Nigh omnipotence, master manipulation, transforming, consumption, dark energon, dark energy manipulation, immortality. These are like the chill powers compared to the ones we were reading.
Yeah, no,
his
he's got some
wiki entry
crazier
was
ones.
so fucking long, dude.
Yeah, like nigh
Well,
omnipotence is low on
causality-
the list of his powers.
Yeah.
There was
I
some
did
like
forget to be,
causality
like, angry and
nullification
ignore
or
this
something
picture.
like that.
Yeah, some crazy shit.
It's like he can remove himself from cause and effect.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna upset Fringy.
Kirby just gave up a little bit.
Kirby got some breasts there that need to be sorted.
Yum.
Yum.
They still look
Chipples, yum.
Yeah, didn't even make it
Man.
a day before seeing Boogie. Oh god, I
just
said
wanna-
Boogie again.
Yeah, we only got like a short break.
Boogie
A
shitless.
short break.
This was the epic encounter that happened on the
Kermit versus
Ultimate
Mr.
Showdown.
Bean.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes, right.
To this day, I still don't know who I'd vote for.
Talking about anime character power levels, Rag's like, nope.
Nope.
I like his ER and
I got
Theo, that's
shit-
perfect.
I got shit to
I'd
do
like
with
a
my
card,
life,
please.
okay?
There's a big argument on my stream about Guts versus Kratos, and I was the only one
Kratos.
arguing for Guts. They both are Giga Chad dudes who fight gods. I feel
Kratos.
like
Destroy him.
Yeah, but Kratos,
Kratos
is
would
a god.
obviously win.
I'm not gonna do this right now.
Come on, man. We're in the last
Who would
hour.
win?
You can't do this.
A one roundy boy. Which is which?
You know what? That's up to you.
Oh
They're
my
both
goodness.
terrible.
Also, yes, we
Superman or
did.
Goku?
There is an episode of each that was
Yo!
12
We did have
hours
that.
and 31 minutes.
31.
That's like
How was
30
that
gamer
achieved?
score.
That was
That's a
crazy.
big boy.
We had so many nerd
Yeah.
battles. It's a tough one. Pressed everyone to their maximum. And this is one of the see, Virgin Unicron versus the Chad Headless Horseman. Is there any evidence that we need more than this? Wears a horned helmet for no reason. Doesn't need a helmet because no head.
Damn.
Throws every
already.
time against Optimus Prime. Throws jack-o'-lanterns real good. See?
Has apocalypse inducements.
Doesn't even turn into a vehicle, just a planet. No need for a vehicle. Is Master Equestrian. Fuck yes. Has consumed countless
And
galaxies
actually
and
scare
universes.
children.
Lame.
Oh.
Yeah. Leads the four horsemen of the apocalypse. Has, oh yeah, apocalypse inducement. Nobody even knows what that means. And it's like, oh, super laser, yeah, but can heat up his axe to cleave through his enemies. And I believe, as we read it out, he can heat up the axe to be hotter than its usual heat. That's like essentially what the description was.
Basically.
It was funny as
That's
fuck.
pretty hot, I guess.
He can make it hotter than usual. It's like, whoa, now, like, calm down.
Breathing in my
Slightly
head.
more max.
Hotter than usual. Dude with claws.
Yeah,
healing
I think
powers.
Theo described Wolverine as just a dude with claws, which upset people. Like metal making the reappearance there, though.
Yeah, metal. He's serving his function.
So is that a promotion or a demotion?
Lateral
I
move.
think
To brush
You
against his cock? It's a promotion.
Oh, okay.
Depends on what you prefer, I guess.
Theo pouring fucking gasoline on comics. He just comes and ruins everyone's life. He is
gonna
a
go read
guy
my
with
manga
claws.
now.
That's what he is. Theo, you're so mean. How could you?
He's
Oh,
correct.
another classic protein in urine. Gravitational
Ah.
pull,
Oh,
gun,
wow.
self-deprecation, depression, diabetes, fat skin. He's got a skin power. That's power.
Well,
Porn
fat and
addiction,
skin.
Mountain Dew, and
Ooh.
insanity.
Wizards of the Coast took this out because it was too OP and politically incorrect.
Yeah.
Very much OP. Nazgul! The N-word, really, man? Wraithist.
Really, man?
Racist.
Racist.
Oh my god. Remember? The Blade Runner misunderstanders in the room with us right now. Mr. fucking quotes the film and says, there you go. That's the
Oh,
meaning.
I've been
Man.
seeing a
I
lot of
remember when
2049 is
fucking
better
created
than the
that
original opinions on the rise.
Ew.
Ugh, 2049's awful.
I hate 2049.
Oh
okay.
no.
My god.
Ugh.
Grumbuglia. I never knew.
But in a way, I'm not surprised. Oh, yeah, he's got the face.
Doubt it. Oh, this is a great
Oh, he
example
doubted
of today, actually.
Which one?
Every time for Disney video essays. Yes, beautifully.
You gotta do one with Nick, where it's like, Nick, it's
Time for
anniversary
Boogie.
time for 3 Boogie videos.
I mean, there really is something funny.
It's
So
3
like,
hours of sleep in between each one.
the last time that happened was legit. It was like a sad day. I was like, I have nothing going on right now. I'm just gonna play some video games. And then I just see a message pop up from Maul. It's like, well, I guess my evening is settled.
This is actually top tier. This shit. Remember when he like called them? He said they were human. They didn't even know.
They don't even know they're human.
Oh, another perfect. See, Grumbuglia memes. They're just popping in.
He was a Mimi boy.
I mean, honestly,
That's that video in a nutshell.
That's a good meme.
Next we got
pretty cool.
Ghost
That's
Rider
pretty cool.
versus Scorpion. Some say this fight is unfair. They'd be wrong.
Mortal Kombat Scorpion.
Oh, okay.
They don't know. They don't know how broken Headless Horseman is.
If only I had that wiki article.
Oh, I swear it's out there somewhere. It makes him OP. Somebody wrote nice things about the Headless Horseman. Never forget what they sacrificed on this anniversary.
That thumbnail, Jesus.
That is a classic episode right there.
Oh,
yeah.
that's one of the
One of the
funniest days of my life.
Dude, when that happened on my stream, when he just fucking his arms just twisted, I fucking lost it. That was so funny. Holy
that
shit.
game was filled with highlights. It was a fucking legend.
Yeah.
That's what I said. You almost want him to make another one.
Amazing game.
Still better than Concord.
It's better than every Elder game ever.
Hey, look. The first
what's happening?
Acolyte meme. May is dead. I saw her die. She's alive. I believe you.
I believe you. God, that's some top tier dialogue in that show.
Yep.
Fucking Bethesda dialogue is amazing.
This is also accurate. Spent all night researching Headless Horseman. And that was the one wiki page that would have proven he could beat Dark Phoenix. There it goes. Oh. Terrible. What a
He was
fate.
defeated by Ichabod Crane and Christina Ricci.
Let's say Mahler compiling all the Boogie lore.
Yes.
The ancient texts.
The
Power
ancient
of
text for the
Long.
extra April clip.
Power of goo. Are we in a
Are we in a
cult?
No, it's not a cult.
No, this is perfectly normal. Everyone does long goo.
Everyone does this.
Shut up, or I'll turn into the demon and dissolve you into the force.
Y'all with the cult? We're not a cult. We're a coven of peaceful witches. Yeah, this is it.
God, why did she turn into a screaming fog monster? And a surprise she got stabbed.
It was a weird choice.
Good thing.
Oh my god, this is such a good
to let
meme.
her
I was totally
go.
gonna let her go. I was just
So-
gonna kill my other daughter first, real quick.
Fire
This is
in a
from
stone fortress.
It's from IT Crowd, and the episode is about how there was a fire at SeaWorld, and he's trying to figure it out.
SeaWorld,
Yeah. But I like how it's a
Oh,
fire at a
God.
stone fortress. It's the weirdest thing I've ever This happened.
I need to rewatch that show.
It's
I mean, you showed it to me for the first time, and then I just bought the box set because that fucking show is hilarious.
Oh, you're talking about IT
God.
Crowd, yes.
Yeah.
I thought you meant Acolyte. I was like, no, man, you don't.
No, Acolyte is just bad.
How can fire undo stuff?
Fire at SeaWorld.
What's the
Oh,
green
God,
fring
this
do?
guy.
He goes,
He does. Actually, I don't know. It's a good question, actually.
I like this image. Yeah, it's quite wholesome.
You see Andor in the background. Andor in the background as the Chad Wojak would be a nice touch.
Welcome, the acolyte.
You're in good company.
Oh, hey, Rags, you'll like this.
Oh yeah.
Wow, Rags Chan.
Oh yeah, this is a good one.
Oh, I saw that one actually. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like rocket propelled grenades. I like RPG 7s. I'm pictured with them often.
It's just
I
high,
got a
high
nice rack.
quality, you know?
Well proportioned.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm a hot girl. I'm a hot girl. What can I say?
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I got my flash.
Look, Master Yoda. I know I said the Sith have been dead for millennia, but I was kind of fibbing. It'd be awkward to bring it up in front of the rest of the council, but I just wanted to let you know.
I think that's perfect.
That's wonderful, Mundi.
You needed to very loudly swallow, some saliva. Yeah, to gulp it down
Oh, it's so
midway
fucking
through.
We don't have to watch Yoda get ruined. Nice.
That's right.
They'll try in some other way.
Yay!
Saying no. Saying no.
That fucking happy Fringy is so creepy,
The
dude.
Fringy Lisa, it's great.
Yes, that was what it was.
Oh god.
Oh my god, this is excellent.
MILF Manor?
Oh no.
Get
The
fucking
memes make
destroyed.
themselves. That's insane.
Yeah.
Your
Oh,
show is
God.
more poorly rated than a show about middle-aged women trying to bang each other's sons.
And sometimes their own.
And the
possibly.
coin. Otto would love Boogie,
Oh,
I'm sure
God.
of it. Literal goodest Jedi ever. In canon, anyway. Fucking evil, actually. Gotta love this meme
This
format.
sucks, actually. Yeah.
The polycythemia vera is not in the patient portal.
I'm just gonna finish reading this here storybook, and then we'll deal with that.
Oh fuck.
Sir, a second diagnosis is miss the boogie.
This is my favorite EFAP cast. No, you can't have my fucking shoes. Fuck off.
Fucking great meme.
Sweating.
I gave them my fucking shoes.
This is the better alternative future. Protein in urine if it was on his forehead.
Yeah.
Look, it's a conversation starter.
No, this is accurate.
Mm.
Otto Hightower
Really
needs to be
ties the
louder,
face
more
together.
aggressive, and have access to a dragon. Whenever he's not on screen, people should be asking, "Where's Otto?"
Where is he?
Give him back.
Where
Free
is
him.
Yeah.
Free
It was
Otto.
so lame.
Hashtag free
The
Otto.
fucking captured off screen, the fucking
Yeah.
bullshit.
Fuck Palestine. Free Otto.
What?
So yeah, you're having
Oh my God, look at him.
today. Pretty cool, right?
Mr. Boss,
might be a difficult day, Charlie.
That is
Fucking
not cool,
his
though.
eyes.
Oh,
That Jared
Yep,
Fogle
I,
joke is so
I
fucking
think
good
it's-
in that show.
That's
I think he's
great.
pointing a revolver at us right now. What do we
The
do?
fuck happened to the other 2,987 bookies?
They were eaten.
It's a long history of boogies out there.
They are in boogie heaven.
There would be P here. I guess there is P here, actually. Yeah. You know what? They got it all right.
Fucking gold
It's
button.
not pee.
Came ascending from the sky.
I think Rags is peeing on the
Dogs are
grave.
allowed to urinate publicly. It's fine.
Yes.
Wow,
Nipples.
how crass.
They are. When have you ever seen a dog get in trouble for pissing on the street? Doesn't happen. You try it. Not you, actually. Your owner try it. See how that goes.
Whoever made
I'll pass
this,
that along.
it's Diet Dew, not Mountain Dew.
Also, no,
You gotta-
you'd put the real deal on the grave. To celebrate.
You know it's what he. You'd
describes
know
it.
that's what he really wants.
And I just love the
That's
bird
what he really
shit
wants.
and then
No,
the
his
regular shit.
punishment. That's worse than peeing on it, dude. He hates Mountain Dew.
And the fact that there's just no attention
Of
given
course
to
he
his
does.
birthday, year, or death. It was just like he died.
Yeah.
It's
Boogie, no
so-
one cares. Tipples.
Tipples or something. I don't know.
Tipples.
Is he
We
inconsistent?
assume that if we
about
don't
his
hear
age?
from him on the internet in a week, he's dead.
Hold on, what is that white stain on the top?
Bird poo.
Bird
It's
shit.
probably
Bird
Leave alone.
Leave alone my cancer. Bowie knife fat guy meme.
leave alone my cancer.
No boo.
Leave the billion-dollar company alone.
That's the name of the video game studio. Oh God.
I
found
someone
out
could
this week that-
theoretically figure out the distance that you'd have to be away from Earth for the curvatures to match.
Have you ever thought about just apologizing for the awful things you've done? They were pretty bad. But no, I'm not sorry.
I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. But I'm not
Sorry,
sorry.
though.
Fuck you.
Hello.
Love you though.
Fucking love Mr. Frog.
Mr. Frog is
He's
awesome.
so good.
He's the protagonist.
He needs to have his whole,
I'm
a
Mr.
whole
Frog,
season.
I love you. Just kidding, I hate you.
I watched Smiling Fred's like 2 days after the power tier list, and I feel like I should have gone to bat for Mr. Frog harder.
Mr. Frog is OP. he can fuck people up. Remember, the difficulty was like him versus the Hulk. It's like, it's not clean. You don't know.
Yeah. Like...
Give me cancer.
If Mr. Frog finds something that can stab the Hulk, it's over.
Give me cancer in my life. It's yours.
A lot.
Look, I really need this cancer, man. Do me a solid up there. If you can give me the Animal Crossing
clearly I have
that'd be
cancer
really
based on all
nice.
this evidence. No, you can't read it.
You can tank my brother's reputation for it, though.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't give a shit about his brother's reputation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really love that Trump took time out to do this. Very important.
Yay!
Celebration.
Here's a rock.
It's a pity though, with all that promotion, Rebel Moon is still just not quite making it. Also, how badass this shit is.
I'd play that game.
Yo, what's this?
That's Chimkin.
First batch of agents massive have been dispatched to the scene. Agent Mahler the Longman, Agent Fringy the Plague Master, Hitman ER, infamous for his hit on Cora, Agent Rags the Doggo. Hi Rags. Hello.
You're in a little McMuffin
That's my
machine.
McMuffin mobile. Yeah, a little
Muffin tank.
McMuffin mobile.
Looks awesome. And then there's a version without the labels too.
Oh yeah, he's got the chicken staff.
Aspiring Gabe devs,
Cosmic
turn this
chicken
into a
staff.
dragon's crown like. It'll be amazing.
Yeah. And toss metal in there, maybe somewhere. Make him small.
Yeah.
He has a little
Have him
chin.
be on-
That's what's important.
Wait, is
Have
that
him
the
be the
cosmic
bullet
chicken?
coming out of the gun. Yeah.
Is that the cosmic chicken on your
Probably.
stuff?
Chimkin.
Oh yeah.
You can tell by the rings.
Oh, do you remember the when Boogie said dogs don't understand physics? That's sad.
Fell over. Somebody
Force
help
equals mass times
Rags.
acceleration. Okay.
Struggling with it, but he's getting there.
Oh no, not the FMA calculation.
Lesbian witches were able to make life in a cave with interpretive dance. Oh god, it's so good.
Oh, fuck.
Sometimes all someone needs is one piece.
Would have really completed the puzzle.
Look, this cancer will
Oh
complete him.
no.
Okay.
Yep.
That's fucking brilliant.
Dude,
Oh,
this meme for a
Make us
random
whole.
person without context is like, what the fuck? What do you mean?
Holy crap!
This is worse than the.
shotgun.
I mean,
It
it is.
Kind of.
It's down the
It
list
actually
now.
is.
Yeah, he really did move that down the
yeah.
list.
That's
Oh, this is a classic play on the whole. How long before we go to labor? 13 weeks. You have 2 minutes. It's like fucking villain tropes. It's not how that works. Like, John Adams returns as the spider's foretold.
oh, I love that. Fucking awesome.
All right to enjoy Last Jedi, still intact.
Dude, some of the Acolyte fans got really mad at his skits. And it's like, how is this not the easily defendable? He's just having some fun. Like, jeez, he gets so mad.
It's funny.
Once you criticize something they like, you are their enemy.
Holy shit, look at this.
Yo, what's this? There's a lot of things happening on that
This
picture.
is the ultimate showdown. And he got, I think this is this Az? Because he's the one that threw in the fucking troll pick of Unicron.
Yeah. Yeah, it
ruined
As
everything. Stay Puff was a favorite. I loved that he was in it. Cthulhu was cool. RoboCop. Steve ruined everything, of course. Sauron.
Bugs Bunny. We had to disqualify Bugs.
Bugs was too powerful. True.
Yeah.
Look at Homer.
His rules just couldn't be accounted for.
Marvel's Katie. Oh, Santa.
Hey,
he was wrecking shit, Santa.
Yeah, Santa was a fucking beast.
We're lucky that Santa uses his powers for good in the real world. Well, or we'd be in trouble.
You got Kirby has ripped off the Infinity Gauntlet from Thanos. Is that what's happening there?
Oh shit, yeah.
No mercy. And
Too powerful.
Tomb Raider stabs somebody with her titties.
To swallow you.
Wait, if Kirby sucks in Thanos when he has the Infinity Gauntlet, does he just get Thanos' powers or the powers of the Gauntlet?
Yeah, I think you get the Gauntlet as well.
I think the Gauntlet as well.
He's absorbed the Gauntlet.
Well, because when Kirby absorbs like a Link, for example, he gets a sword, right? So it's probably the same thing. Yeah. Fucking cool, man.
I think that's what makes it more impressive that Kirby went through the trouble to dismember Thanos and not just swallow him whole.
Immortality, huh? Daring, aren't we?
Daring, aren't we?
Yeah, when we got to the final tiers, it was like all of them were immortal. It's like, yeah. That's not very impressive. You have to go harder than that.
It's not special anymore.
Theo's rising the ranks of who might be the most entertaining character.
Rosebud was the bird in the cage the whole time.
Oh.
It all makes sense now.
God, when they showed that in Romulus, I was like, are you fucking serious?
Oh, this shit's funny. Both are cancelled.
Turtles will return. Kang will return. It's like, oh well.
Or not.
Lies.
Best we can do is Doctor Doom.
Oh, wasn't Eternals the only movie that had a reference to Blade in like its post credits or something? I didn't see it. I just heard that. Is that
I've
accurate?
Never seen it.
No, I thought it was Jon Snow guy. Kit Harington had a character.
But then, isn't that Jon Snow looks up at someone who's like, "Who are you?" And then like the implication was that it's Blade, and that because they announced the Blade movie like right afterwards. I feel like I remember hearing that.
You might be right.
Yeah,
I
it was
never
a while
saw
back.
it. Fringy, you saw it, right?
I don't remember that.
I don't remember that.
Girl watched it on a plane.
No one remembers the Eternals.
I don't remember that movie very well.
Imagine if they kept going with Kang and it was still Robert Downey Jr. and he was just doing the Tropic Thunder thing.
That would have been the fucking best shit.
It would have been so much better.
That would prove
I
they're
might have been
actually, looking to change trajectory, and we would have all loved it.
Yeah.
Is the Polycythemia Vera in the room with us right now? Another endearing meme.
Yeah.
Oh, and look at this. We got a beautiful 300 meme.
Woo! Oh wow, look at this.
I never did.
Rebel
Dipples.
Moon, Cinema Wins,
Only
Cinema Sins are
join
fighting.
live protein and
Oh, in the
urine.
top left, the villain from the Marvels. What's her face?
Oh, Darth Ben.
Darth Ben. Look at her.
Cinema
She's
Wins and
beautiful.
Sins trying to kill each other, getting Stuckmanized.
Distasteful.
Rebel
Distasteful
Moon
was
Lady.
one of the top memes.
Distasteful to me.
I like Fringy down there.
No
Temples,
Lord of the
I never
Rings
did.
from YouTube there, being a twat. Oh, that's the modern arc. You see the modern
Suicide
arc?
Squad.
Where?
Oh, yeah.
Next to the
My
YouTube.
favorite Jackson Pollock.
Oh, and you
Who's
got
the blonde
wonderful
with the knife?
blonde with
Who's
the
the
In the
knife.
middle of
blonde
the
with the
second,
knife?
the first,
In
in
the
the middle
middle.
of the first zero.
Did you
at the
guys see
bottom.
the AIDS fan? Did you cover that?
AIDS fan.
Oh, I have to send you that.
Oh no! I think I know what you're talking about. You talking about the thing where it's just a fan in a room, but then you have to read all the lore to find out. That, yeah.
Well, see, if you did a modern art episode, clearly that had to.
No,
have
yeah,
come up.
that's because I think Chud ended up
Well, we
covering the
covered it
video.
from
We covered it.
Ethan's online. Yeah.
That was with Random,
Yeah.
right? I think that
I've
video
got-
was fucking
Modern Art one
terrible.
was, yeah.
Yeah, I've got it
Yes.
saved for later. That shit is
The
wild.
video was basically I'm better than you because the artists tell me what to think.
Just to
It
be
was
clear,
like cool.
He's
Ethan
a
is
fan and glad
actually
they gave him joy in life.
like
Oh,
don't let him be like a sleeper. Ethan
some of this-
online is actually one of the dumbest people we've ever covered.
Who's
He is
the-
a contender for dumbest person.
Actually, by
Who's
way,
the guy
this
under
image is, like,
Smilo Ren and
predictive.
Echo?
Some of this shit, like he knew we'd be covering extra credits. How did you know?
Wow.
You
Who's
didn't
the guy
ask for it.
between You didn't choose this.
And
Here
yet-
you
But
are
suddenly
covering
you're a
Star
Nazi.
Wars. All of a sudden, you're a Nazi.
Dude, that Wolverine, what the fuck?
He's beautiful.
Well,
does
it's not
have any
good, but
legs.
Ella Parnell is more attractive than that, in fairness.
Rip Stargrift.
man.
Aww. Little grave
No.
Stargrift.
Aw.
Oh, look, a Nintendo shit
It's a shit cube.
Tiny
Yeah.
metal. And a shit
Yeah,
cube.
And Schlippo. Oh, it's nice to see him.
He doesn't look so good.
Oh, is that Jimmy Carter?
Just start selling.
So, I think it is. Jimmy
I think it is, yeah.
Thank goodness.
We gotta get some EFAP branded brown GameCube wraps going.
Nintendo shit cube. Oh, legend.
Good schleems.
This is what it felt like. And I gave you guys the context for it, so you know now.
Yeah.
Big baby. I have not yet fought the big baby.
Time travel moves
I guess
chick.
we
Could
do
you
wanna-
imagine? Oh my god.
Oh god.
Hello,
I mean-
everyone.
I want to show this from the EFAP memes. Like,
Oh, that's gonna be a wonderful template.
Does that mean every
Love.
Stuckman video would be like 3 hours
I don't
long,
know.
though?
I don't know if that many people would be able to carry him.
How much does he weigh?
A lot.
Oh,
400 pounds? Nah, that
Too
better
many.
be
400
more than
pounds?
enough.
yeah,
Many
too many.
times, right?
All the pounds.
You can carry a 200-pound person with 2 people, no problem.
He's like
Like on a
400
stretcher.
pounds though.
That is not.
I know, so
200
if you had
pounds,
that
Boogie,
many-
I'm telling you right now.
No, but what I'm saying is, with that many people, you could definitely carry a 400-pound person.
It's like the Mario Kart deluxe.
Yeah, I do. I do.
That's like the simulations.
Just.
My
I've trained my
God.
whole life for this.
The beams, the butter
Finally,
beams.
a worthy opponent.
The flat beam,
Where
What was
everyone
this
slip-
from?
the one that got
The chain
that is
together,
greased up
slipping
in
off.
That's
Vaseline.
the chain put
for-
together
Oh,
stream we
okay.
did.
This is true, by the way. With every single episode, I gain mass.
You get more jacked. Yeah, there you go. Repping those
Imagine what I'll
gains,
be at
bro.
3,000.
Oh, boy.
Which, that's that.
Conan the
The-
Barbarian. at
The
that point.
image.
Those are really good memes. That's good
Yeah,
stuff.
good
Yeah,
stuff.
great
Good
job, everybody.
memes.
Yeah.
Obviously, I've not been able to cycle through the ones from this huge selection of anniversary stuff, but I'm sure you guys have been producing all kinds of crazy shit since we've shown a few as well. Cool.
Yeah, there's some good shit in there.
Good stuff. Good
The
stuff.
thing about
Less than an
memes that
hour to
always
go,
catches us off guard is the weird combinations. It's like, holy fuck, that connection. How do you make that? It's fantastic. You know?
Yeah, it's wonderful.
Yeah.
You can't help but love it. Yeah. We're so close now. Just 20 minutes until we say goodbye. For the 6th year.
Oh man.
Yep.
Oh,
Can I share with you the good news about
Wait,
the id
how long
Software
did you
game
say?
Doom?
20 minutes.
20 minutes. Ugh.
Is that good or bad?
Well,
Rex?
okay, I guess.
Oh.
I guess
Is
we
that-
could wrap up whenever.
Is that
I
real?
mean, yeah.
Is that real? That
I don't know. I
That's
think it's
Boogie,
funny.
Yeah,
how-
he went. Yeah, he went out and picked trash on the side of the highway, and it was miserable for him.
No, the X-ray.
Yeah.
I think it is real, yeah.
That actually is probably real. I can believe that.
Yeah.
It's just when you see it presented like that, you go, my
Yeah,
God,
it's
yeah. I mean,
fucking
I
bizarre.
mean, like, yeah, it is bizarre because there's like there is a skeleton inside of every.
Yeah,
fat
the
person.
skeletons don't get
Yeah.
fat with you, you know? Like, this.
Yeah.
The skeleton wants out.
Hey, if we
It's
can
like,
get him to Toronto, I could have
free
X-Ray Girl
me.
X-Ray him.
So if I Google fat people X-ray, oh my god.
I've made a mistake.
He's not staying at our house under any circumstance, though.
I can't imagine why you'd think that after everything you've seen.
Yeah, no, not happening.
I think it is just I am still like stunned by the idea of an X-ray of a really,
Yeah.
really fat person and the skeleton's like tiny. But
It does look a bit bizarre though, like the hip bones are like a bit too small. Like it looks
but I-
weird.
But again, I mean, I guess
Yeah.
nothing
Seriously,
gets bigger, technically.
Mahler, you should ask
Mhm.
X-Ray about it on Real BBC because I'm sure she's X-rayed fat people.
What?
Oh, yeah.
What? Like, I know about skeletons.
I know
No,
about
but like if you want,
I know they
I'm,
exist.
like honestly, I don't have a great concept of what Boogie's skeleton looks like in the context of his body, so I'd probably have to ask her. So,
She would know. She would
but
know. If
she'd
the
have a
image
better
is
idea
real or
than
not.
any of us.
You are trapped.
You'd be able to tell us if it looks
just
ultra
ask her,
bizarre
Mark,
because it's
she's your
normal.
wife.
Each one of us is trapped
She's
inside a
playing
skeleton.
video games with Az
True.
right now, I believe.
Tell her to stop.
I think they're
Oh,
playing.
they're
Heidi,
doing
Chained
stop
Together, I
playing
imagine.
games.
They're doing Sunday Fun Day, aren't they?
Chained together is bad for friendships.
Oh my god.
Yes.
She's not gonna listen to me.
Is everyone
Oh.
still in the watch together?
I am.
I'm not sure. Oh yeah, there it is.
No, I am not. Let me.
Yeah, I'm
I'm gonna
not.
reload just in case.
I like
yeah,
that.
Could you toss me that
Oh,
link?
yeah.
I thought we were all finished. So.
This is great. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, this
hang
looks
on.
good.
Toss me the link, Rooney.
We'll fetch it for you there, Raggleton.
Ooh.
Are you alright there?
Oh, I'm a little tired, but I'm okay.
Oh my god.
I like.
What? Is he
Don't
have
let
so
me-
many titties?
Oh, wow.
Trying to roll it
Production
back.
value.
That's a Baywin
First
inspired
off-
result for sure.
First
Yeah,
off, I'm trying
yeah,
to-
yeah.
Fucking beautiful, okay?
We're
I'm
probably
already
gonna,
impressed.
We gotta cycle this more than once, alright? We'll watch it through for the first
That
time.
leave me alone. It's like you nearly killed a whole bunch of
Batwoman,
people.
what are you doing?
What are you doing?
What?
Oh my
Are you
god.
fucking kidding me? This woman threatened to dox literally everyone in Gotham.
Yeah.
She almost killed hundreds of people.
What is wrong with you?
Oh my gosh, it's so expressive and fun.
That was amazing.
The expression
And he
in
gave
some
me a
rags
curly
especially
tail,
is
yay.
really good.
Several titties.
I like Fringy's big eyes. He's like a mantis kind of. You know
Yeah.
that mantis
Look at
kind of look?
Metal. Look at him. He's so
Metal is just like a
giant face.
Metal's the bearded lady from the circus.
He has more hair than man now.
I like how just my body and face just keep disappearing. It's just beard and hands and a
Yeah.
foot.
and tears. Don't forget the tears.
Your legs will be gone soon.
And the tears. The
Enjoy
tears are
them
always
while
gonna be
you
there.
can.
Yes, we do need to
That was
replay
yeah.
that one.
Oh
We need
yeah,
to
for
see it
sure.
again.
This is called Be Gay, Do Crime. And the context is we're watching that episode where
Huh?
there's the person who's like sabotaging the shit out of loads of Gotham citizens to gain money. I can't remember, but Batwoman forgives her because she's gay.
Oh yeah.
We were losing
That's
it.
Yeah, that's
Punishment enough.
Oh, just to be clear, Mahler is telling the truth. He
Yes,
is not,
I'm not
he's not
exaggerating.
fucking around with the story. That is
I
not an
do remember that.
exaggeration.
Doesn't it really shouldn't surprise you with a show like this.
It's
I
a
did have
special
to
kind
watch.
of show.
know,
I
even
did have to
still.
rewatch like 2 scenes.
Even
Voice
still.
that.
Sub to him.
I like that. Leave me alone. It's like you nearly killed a whole bunch of
Batwoman,
people.
what are you doing?
What are you doing?
What? Are you fucking kidding me? This woman threatened to dock. Look at you. Literally everyone in Gotham.
Yeah.
She almost killed hundreds of people.
What is wrong with you?
Very expressive. Very cool.
That is
it's
really, really well
Very,
made.
very expressive.
Really well made.
Wonderful times.
One of them ones that's just like every set of frames has got good
I
shit
like
in
that.
it.
Leave me alone. It's like you nearly killed a whole bunch of
Batwoman,
people.
what are you doing? And Rag's coming from that frame as well, like now he's there.
And like I look over a little bit and then back.
What are you doing?
Yeah, the little look.
Yeah, the little look back and forth.
Look at Mel with his cereal.
Metals with his little
Yours
like,
peanuts.
He's got the peanuts.
his chips.
He's just having fun.
I like how one of you guys said cereal, one chips, and one nuts. So I guess choose one of those.
Peanuts. It's gotta
They-
be.
They're wait.
Probably
Wasn't there a cereal that was like shaped like peanuts like a long ass time ago?
Oh, gotta have my pops.
Perhaps.
No, not those. Maybe I'm
kidding me.
But my pint of beer is empty. That makes a lot of sense.
Look at
actually.
Mel's eyes move. in
gotta
that
go
little
through your
bit there.
shots.
Yeah.
What? Are you fucking kidding me? He's like Mel's like freaked out. He's like, hey.
Oh, looks great.
We all did. His Rag's okay. This woman threatened to dox literally everyone in Gotham.
Yeah.
She almost killed hundreds of people.
What is wrong with you?
What is...
Uh,
Yes. Thank you, Noid. That's wonderful. And
Noid
Yeah,
does
it was
it
great.
incredible.
Fantabulous.
That's really good.
yeah,
Is he
nothing
like an
but love.
animator for real? And he does, you know what I mean? Like for like his proper job, normal job, like his profession, he's an animator? Because he doesn't do much on the channel, so I wonder if he does, that's his real job, if he's just like,
Looks like he's
that's what he
taking
does,
commissions.
you know, and this is like a hobby.
Yeah, full body character for $100 isn't terrible either.
Well, there you go.
How much will it take him to animate an entire Batwoman episode?
I guess $100 per character, and then you gotta, I don't know,
Like
get specific
350.
frames. Get like video game style animations that you can just mix and match.
That is really impressive. That looks
Yeah.
so good.
Awesome.
That was amazing.
Which, you know, for the rest, I suppose we'll just have a little chat, shall we? Until the clock runs
Noid.
out.
Do you remember the Noid? Speaking of Noid, you remember the Noid? Yeah.
Isn't that like a 7-Up mascot or something?
No, he
That
was
was
a Pizza Hut
Domino's.
mascot.
Domino's.
Was it Domino's? Okay, yeah.
And then some
Yeah,
guy
it was a
threatened the
7-Up guy who
Domino's,
had a
and then they
video
got rid
game.
of him because he hated the Noid so much, or something like
Yeah.
that. It's like a
I remember
crazy
there
story.
was even like some kind of a side-scrolling game involved. It's called like Avoid the Noid, where you're like a pizza guy and you can't get caught by the fucking Noid or he stomps all over
Maybe
your
that's why I got it confused. Because I think the 7-Up dude had a video game also, like on Genesis.
By the way,
Spot?
Next
Yeah,
game
Cool
when you
Spot.
play as Noid as well.
Pepsi Man.
Was that
So
it? Cool Spot?
For a little bit of history here, the Noid is a physical manifestation of all the challenges in delivering a pizza within 30 minutes.
Wow.
So the Noid was apparently in Arkansas yesterday when my fucking pizza didn't get delivered, and they said they called, but they didn't. So now I got to check in a few business days to see if they actually refunded me, or if the guy on the other end just said that so I'd go away.
Have you
Here
guys
I
ever
sit
heard of Chex
pizzaless.
Quest?
The gang
Yo,
took
what
a
do we got
photo
here?
together.
Awesome.
Hey!
That movie's
Is that
so
today?
good.
I wonder if they're in Toronto. Fan Expo's going on in our city right now, so that might be near us.
Boom, 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 boom.
Near
Yeah, I was there the last couple days. It was good.
Anyone
Yeah,
played
X-Ray Girl was there yesterday.
The Starship Troopers game that's out now. Like,
Starship
people-
Troopers.
Wife has, she
I've
says
heard
that
of it.
Helldivers is
Like
way
the
better.
camera.
I don't know
Wasn't that
anything
on
about
the
it.
current Humble Bundle?
I
have it
no,
on
I don't think so.
wishlist,
I think
haven't
there was like
played.
a Starship Troopers RTS in the recent Humble Bundle, though.
Yes.
Not the
Oh,
Extermination.
okay. I just saw
think it's called.
something with that.
Michael Ironside, you better not die ever. I'll be offended.
Old
I
Iron
do
Starship
recommend-
Troopers, Terran Command. That's the one.
That's the one.
Boogie is
Yeah.
large side.
Yeah, Terran
Old
Command is
large
the
side.
strategy one. There's
Yeah,
also
yeah,
one
okay.
called Extermination that's more like a
Yeah.
Left 4 Dead type.
I
deal.
thought it was that one. I just saw Starship Troopers. I
do
still need
recommend
to
the
redeem
CGI
like
film
60
Invasion.
games from the last couple of months.
Okay, Starship Troopers
here's a-
Invasion. It's a movie. Check it out. It's pretty good.
Here's a little fun fact for you: you can't redeem more than 50 games at once on Steam. And then Steam was like,
Hi.
"That's enough for now."
Why, Metal? Why are you doing
You have obviously hacked someone's Humble account.
It's like, no, I just haven't redeemed for 1.5 years. Can I just get them in there?
Humble Bundle is so good. You just every now and then, even if there's only like 1 or 2 games, you just find some absolute gems in there that you would never normally buy.
Yeah. Or
A lot
just
of
games
times I
that
just
you're
have the
in my Steam fucking thing account?
Lots of
Often
times I
it's
have the
games-
game already, and then just give it to my friends.
Yeah. I think though often it'll be a game that's like on my Steam wishlist that I'm just waiting for a sale for, and it's like, oh, okay, I have that. Cool. And
Yeah.
it's sort of nice.
Rolling Stone have published an article titled "Can the Best of Star Wars Survive the
God.
Worst of Its Fans?"
Yeah,
Yes.
like there's people who are arguing that Acolyte was peak fire.
Bro.
I love the idea. Yeah, like the best of Star Wars. Like, stop it. You're being silly.
You don't believe
so
that.
big.
Nobody would believe it. Nobody's crazy enough.
Now I have the fucking bad woman thing in my head again.
Quote, these fans say they're fighting for Star Wars' future, but if their endless fantasy world can't accept any stories that they don't recognize, some of the self-professed biggest fans in all the worlds could be closing themselves off to any future at all. fine.
Because they're bad. It's bad
Again,
stories.
like just ignoring that most of us like Andor.
Written. That's never the answer.
It's always the toxicity.
Andor's the perfect counterbalance for this argument too. Because it's like, wait, no, it's not just us hating everything they do.
Another quote from this, apparently. The Star Wars fans clamoring for a return to the originals aren't just talking nonsense, they're ruining their chances to see the franchise they love grow in any meaningful way. I don't even want it to go to the originals.
Yeah,
you know what else
ruined those?
Boogie. Bad.
Good
It's
scripts.
bad. That's it. It's bad.
All that's
it's
required.
Not that it's different. It's not that it changed. It was just badly written.
It was
Get over
bad.
it. It's bad and it's cancelled and it might be
You know what?
decanonized. Maybe.
Just fucking ask Disney why they cancelled it. They're gonna tell you people didn't care enough. It's just,
They'll probably they probably say we just want to we felt that story was sufficiently told and we wanted to make room for another incredible storytelling opportunity for a brave person to make a story about something in this incredible world. Boom, there.
Have you considered that Star Wars was always bad though? Like the
No.
first one wasn't that great. Empire Strikes Back is overrated.
I have to remind myself that's not the case, even though it feels like it sometimes.
He bonked his head. He did.
He did.
So it's okay
he
that
bumped
this
his
is
head on
bad
the
then.
Death Star before it exploded, before it got vaporized. He bumped his head.
That means no writing ever for all time in Star Wars.
Yeah.
Is that, you know, the whole Robert Downey Jr. has been paid $95 million for his role as Doctor Doom. People say that's more than what Robulus cost. It's like, well,
that's 4 Godzilla -1.
That means
Well, Romulus's problem was not its budget
and a bit.
No,
he could just personally finance his own movie at this point pretty easily.
That's like 6 Godzilla -1s.
This upsets me. Look at this.
Oh no!
Wait, we hated both of these.
Yeah, both of these movies suck. To whom it may concern, this meme's about you. I don't know who you are, but you exist.
That's actually kind of funny because during the stream, my mom messaged me. It's like, we're gonna go watch Wolverine movie now. And I just put a little thumbs up. It's like, okay.
Best of luck.
Have fun at the movie.
Well, I did mention I watched it with my sister and her husband, and neither of them had any fucking clue what was happening in that film by the time they got halfway through. they were just they just had to ask me for updates of like, so what is the void? It's like it's.
There was a thread where people were talking about another Blade movie happening, and I was like, yeah, just strike Trinity from canon, call it Blade 3, get a good writer and director, and you're golden. And someone's like, well, Deadpool and Wolverine is canon, so the void has to factor into Blade's story. And I'm like, why? Why would you think that?
Jeez.
This could just be some rant. I don't just stop with the void.
It's a
and
meta
stuff.
parody movie that really shouldn't be canon to anything, let's face it.
Yeah.
But it's canon to multiple things. It's canon to its own universe and the MCU. It's multiple times canon, and yet it breaks it. There are 2 Wolverines running around in the end of that film.
There's gonna be an incursion, and everyone
Yes,
will
there is.
No, we forgot about incursions. We don't use those anymore.
A discursion.
And
Do you
what
think it would
happens
be-
when the new Wolverine dies anyway? Wouldn't it just have the same problem?
The new Wolverine.
I guess they implied that you're just never going to see him again, which will, I suppose, make no sense why he's not ever showing up to help if he's just an immortal dude that is ultra powerful.
So, so if the Nexus, or sorry, the Anchor Being is one of the immortal people from the Ultimate Showdown, is there not going to be a heat death of the universe, or?
Just don't think about it.
I don't know. In the Marvel universe, I don't think.
Okay.
I don't even think it's worth.
Okay.
It's
I won't
worth
think about
thinking about that. Jeez.
Do you think it would be better or worse if like they had maybe like an incursion happens after the whatever the next Avengers film is, or if they just completely ignore that concept?
I mean,
You know,
they
they-
kind
I
of
feel
have
like
to
Secret
ignore it.
Wars
It presents a lot
is-
of problems for them.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm
The-
thinking. But then at the same time, I feel like they might try to recapture the almost cliffhanger ending that we had from Infinity War. and just being like, oh no, an incursion. This is as a result of all the multiverse bullshit that we've been doing.
I would just say they should stop making movies altogether.
Yeah, but they won't.
Just
they never
stop.
will.
Yeah.
Well, at least
Stop expressing
not
yourself
not before the
artistically.
next two Avengers are done.
Yeah.
Stop expressing yourself.
dare
Full
you.
stop.
Yeah, maybe not all of your expression should be expressed. Maybe you should keep some of those to yourself and never talk about them.
Yeah.
Leave some. Just don't. Maybe you're bad. Just
Hey,
in
you know
general.
what? Arcane season 2, it's on the way.
That's right.
Yeah.
When does that come out? When's
November
the
8th.
November 15th.
2nd of November.
November 8th.
I thought it was the
Wow,
15th.
just in time
We
for
got
November.
3 different answers.
I was going to say,
there.
how did we get
I've
3
been thinking
different
it's the
answers?
15th for like a month.
Did I combine something? Am I thinking of like October 8th for the Silent Hill remake or something? and I wind up combining them? Maybe.
That's not
Dude,
combining.
It's coming in
Silent Hill-
November. That
Wrong
we can
one.
be sure of.
Silent Hill remake
All I
is
know
going
is
to get
Rings of
fucking
Power is coming
splattered.
first.
November
criticisms.
2024. Okay.
Well,
Yes.
so apparently Netflix Italy, I don't know why Italy, has confirmed that Arcane Season 2 is November the 2nd.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So I was wrong.
Hey, November the 2nd.
That's cool. It's earlier.
Hey, come to the opera.
And of course, don't forget, Outlaws is on the way. The 30th is 5 days away. Exciting.
Oh God.
What's that?
Rings
What?
of Power is 29th. Let's go.
You won't be able to find it on Steam though. Epic Store and the Ubisoft Connect is where
Oh
you can
shit!
buy that on PC.
It releases tomorrow for the Ultimate Edition owners. Oh ho ho!
Only you can be
Wow.
yours for
Star Wars,
$130.
You get
It's
in
only
there.
$7 billion.
$7 bajillion.
I think it's going to be really interesting because it's going to tell the story of a woman who has a slap hard enough to knock a stormtrooper unconscious through his helmet.
We've seen that before.
Very strong.
That's so fucking stupid.
We saw it in Obi-Wan Kenobi. It was amazing.
Yeah, so fucking dumb.
It's canon.
Yeah. And besides, we know how weak they
This
are
is the
to
thing
any
that happens
jolts to
here.
the head. They like one little hit to the head and they just boom, they're done. They're out.
Just lightly
There's like a
tap the helmet and
gyroscope
it's
in there
forcing
that
conscious.
injects them with a tranquilizer the second it's tapped.
Oh,
God. I just got reminded of this fucking visual from Multiverse of Madness. Do you remember this?
yeah.
Ew.
Amazing green screen.
Ew.
That's actually shocking, isn't it? You know, the
Yeah,
CG
yeah.
artist that was given 5 seconds to make this. He was like, "Why can't I just have the afternoon?" They were like, "No."
No.
Like
We
it's not
needed
even
to do
hard.
other
It's
shit.
not even hard to do. I just need the time to do it. It's like you have 2
We needed
minutes.
to do 50 other things in like 1 hour. Fuck.
The
Use
movie
the
releases
AI
in 20
remove tool.
seconds. You need to do this.
Cinema.
Slap a PNG in the background and call it a day.
Your cinema. Well, we only have 2 minutes left, so maybe we'll start saying
Whoa.
goodbyes. You know,
2 minutes.
summarizing a little bit.
Oh my
being like, oh my
goodness.
god.
I
you
thought it was a
know?
whole other half hour.
Oh my god.
Wrong and stupid and ugly.
Well, happy
yeah, so
300, guys.
what an
Good
anniversary!
shit,
What a
jeez.
crazy adventure we went on. We covered all of the
What a
things,
journey.
kind of, and I'm glad that Boogie acted as a bookmark almost for all of it, just
Boogie-
taking us through.
Oh,
was
he
the
was,
glue
he
that
was the
held it all
North
together.
Star of this anniversary.
Yeah, Boogie's
was.
influence has expanded.
I just think it'll be seen that way. That year 6 was the Boogie year. Not to say we'll never cover him again, but you know, it just won't be
Could
as
be
special.
next year as well.
Next. Well, it depends what fucking Keem gets him to do, I guess. Maybe he'll.
Yeah.
who
See what
knows?
happens with that.
But
You should
of
get him to
course,
learn responsibility before his 60th birthday.
we are so very happy to have done this for that long. It's insane. But it's also been a
Woohoo! We did it.
rather a fun adventure. And we very much appreciate all of the guests that helped make everything happen, entertainment-wise. And of course, chat for keeping us company. Very kind
Oh,
of
yeah.
you all.
Indeed.
Been a
Indeed, it helps.
crazy fun adventure. It's just... Wait a second. Hang on.
Based. Fucking based.
What are the fucking loading times on Discord images? God, it's so painful. Come on!
Dude.
Show the audience. There it is. Beautiful. Not just beautiful,
Beautiful.
it's true.
Yeah.
But Yeah, that pretty much about does it for us. Many people in this call right now going straight to sleep. I'll upload probably daily these episodes, and then the coming Saturday you're gonna get the Hot D episode, and the following Saturday will be Rings of Power. It's just it doesn't stop. It never stops.
Yeah.
There's
a lot of stuff happening, but for the time being.
But you know what?
It's gonna be busy now.
Until that time, for now, we're gonna say goodbye and good night, and thank you so much. Well, is there anything anybody else wants to say?
Good afternoon, everybody.
Go to fuck
Yeah,
to
good
sleep.
afternoon, y'all. Enjoy the rest of your day.
See you next time.
Protein
Yeah,
and
we'll see
urine.
everybody.
Protein and urine,
Next
everyone.
year.
300.
Ukraine just on the way.
Hooray, we did it.
Had a good time. It was
Boogly,
fun.
boogly.
Goodbye. Bye.
GG.
Oh my god, stop.
It's fucking
was
so chaotic.
That was the tippling point.